Last time on Deus Ball Z.
This guy kept doing the same shit over and over.
Yeah. So there have been a few derailings of the game between this last session and this one. We are not going to play exactly what I had in mind, but I think this should still be enjoyable. There was a situation where I changed my mind, a situation where I lost my save an hour before we started, but everything is lovely now.
Everything is fine. This is fine.
Maybe it's a good thing I fell asleep.
Simply splendid. Yeah. Also, Mojo successfully made a fictional disease real with the contagious narcolepsy, so props to that.
It only affects weirdos.
Alright,
For
so
all weirdos.
you guys were headed to this very known landmark where a dragon was killed a couple hundred years ago. Bunch of druids had it slain by mass summoning a bunch of vines. The bones are still there. Very well known landmark. Kind of in a bad spot though. Not really very touristy. There's a little building on the ridge there, but the only way to get to it reliably is to either go way around or to go through the swamp for a few hours. And unfortunately, your vehicles can't really drive through the swamp. The water is just too deep. So you're gonna have to get out and walk, guys.
More like Lawrence is not capable of driving through swamp. He's not as all terrain as we thought he was.
Actually,
Lawrence is fine. Lawrence is just fine. Lawrence is able to trudge through this. Your vehicles with wheels, however, are not. You guys are going to make some decisions about what to do with some of your supplies and what to do with Puke, I guess, because he's going to have a really hard time. He's going to be practically up to his snout in this water. It's, above your knees. So
Lawrence is looking smugly at the motorcycle and the Winnebago.
Okay. So there has to be a decision made about leaving Puke here or not, because he's going to struggle in the swamp. The rest of you look like you're going to have to go on foot.
Oh,
Are all of us going?
I assume so.
Well, I guess I go ahead and. All right. So how far of a trip is this to get here?
Lawrence.
At the normal speed, you would think it should be about an hour there and an hour back on foot. It's not terrible.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and have my fucking thing. I'll go ahead and equip my thing real quick. Equip my this thingy.
Oh, okay. Your scouter?
Yeah.
Okay. Just leave that out and lock it down then.
Yeah. Basically just I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just go ahead and drop it right, or I was gonna move it into my field so that way it's actually so that way it shows it's equipped. Yeah.
At some point during while we were traveling to get here, Marshall was going to make sure everyone was equipped with the communicators that
yes,
we were going to use.
Excellent idea.
Yeah.
You had to fiddle with it to get Puke outfitted, but even he is outfitted with it.
Alright, so I go ahead and hand out. It's like to the other three. I go ahead and hand out the suits.
Oh, I guess are we?
You don't have to equip them. You can just as of right now, they're just cased up.
Well, okay.
It's up to you what to do with them. I will tell you right now that there has never been any reports of any kind of abnormal biological or radioactive problems in the swamp. Not guaranteeing it, but there's never been any reports of it here.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then.
that's why safety first.
Okay, so does that mean Camilla's not coming with us?
That's up to you guys.
Well,
Is she coming with you? You can tell her to wait in the Lone Star. I don't know if Puke's coming with you either.
Alright, well, it's like if she's coming, then she's probably not going to have a suit because I don't think we have a child-sized suit.
You definitely don't have a child-sized suit.
Yeah, because I wasn't exactly expecting it at the last second. So procuring one would not have been within a reasonable time.
You would not have done that. There was no reason.
I'd like to go child-sized hazmat suit. Oh, why is that?
Bring your daughter to work day in Chernobyl.
Exactly.
So yeah, I need some decisions from you guys whether or not you're gonna, who's gonna come. You don't. All the players don't necessarily need to come. I just assume you're gonna stick together. There's just some very easy decision making right here.
Either way, you guys have been handed suits, so it's up to you whether you want to use them or not. Iron's got a scouter.
Marshall will use. Well, let's see. Marshall will.
I will let you know right now, you will not be able to wear your normal armor along with that hazmat suit. It is not designed to go over armor.
No, it's...
But is armor? Can armor go over hazmat suit?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little. Not well. Not well. I'm gonna stick with that. Maybe the leg. Maybe the leg armor.
Oh, perfect! My feet will be protected. I'll have to block everything with my feet.
Yeah, you'll learn kick jutsu. Kick jutsu. Not jujitsu or any other fancy fighting style. You're gonna quickly learn kick jutsu or kick jutsu.
All right. So, yeah.
To equip the hazmat suit or not?
Well, let me ask you this: you've been handed a hazmat suit. Have you thought to ask why she's handing you a hazmat suit? That
No.
might be a good first step.
So, Iron, why are we being given these?
Because you never know. It's a safety precaution. We've never gotten reports of any contaminants here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Do we have to go out in this? I mean, it's swampy, it's rainy, it's just nasty. Do we have
The suit will keep you clean.
Let me go put on the suit.
I guess that means that we have one wearer of the suit.
All right.
I would have worn one myself, but apparently they couldn't get mine properly fitted.
Well,
Apparently, you have a hazmat suit on. You look and feel ridiculous, by the way. I just want you to. All right.
Well, this is a conundrum.
So this is what happens in this game, by the way, guys. I've done nothing, literally nothing, and they have caused themselves just to be paralyzed with decision.
More like I cause more discomfort than the DM causes discomfort.
You're lucky that we have these suits. I would not be leaving that RV.
I just tap my forehead. Like, at least you got the. At least you have them. At least you guys get them.
Well,
I love this.
Marshall, I appreciate the concern, but I think I'll be fine.
Well, then we'll put it away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's been crushed underneath a Lone Star.
Put it in the chest. All right. Airham, haven't heard from you. Not sure if your mic's coming through or not, but
Do you
Miss
want
Miss Black, would it make you more comfortable if you were to ride Lawrence alongside me?
I think I'll manage.
Very well then.
The girl looks very confused and is wondering not only what you guys are doing here, but if she is coming along.
I don't know if we should leave her here, though.
Who?
The Camilla.
Oh, I thought she teleported away.
She did. Man, you missed some stuff.
You
I found her again.
okay?
And she's
Trying
now
to get-
willingly coming with you?
Yes.
She's the one who hired. Who
She
hired
actually
all.
hired me to self-kidnap. Yeah, she staged a kidnapping, and I fell for it.
And
hook, line, and stinker?
was Tyann Seal like not a decent?
Ryan Seal was in on it,
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind, we didn't find
and
out.
it's not hook, line, and sinker. It's more like
Not
hook,
stink.
line, and you fucking stinker.
That's what I said. Hook, line, and stinker.
Oh, I thought you said sinker. My bad.
I said stinker.
well,
Stinker. Airhammer, you want to put on the suit or no?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. We have 2 errors of suits.
As for Puke, I think you should maybe stay behind and protect Camilla.
All right. So that's 1 vote for her to stay.
I don't have a
I'm gonna
suit.
get
I don't have a
furious.
suit that can fit you.
How come I get serious, like Garnet from Final Fantasy IX vibes from Camilla? Wanting to be kidnapped?
Well, I have. It would probably be safer if you. But then we. What if something attacks the RV? Darn it!
This thing has attacked the RV this entire time.
No, but
That is
Puke
not
has
true.
attacked. No, but Puke. Actually, the things have attacked, but Puke attacks back with the RV.
Oh well. Okay. Puke. I believe that we should leave Camilla here. If there are any signs of problems, you know how to contact us.
Aye, aye.
Wait, how far deep into the jungle, into this thing are we going?
So you're going an hour in, and then up a
Never
cliff
mind.
wall.
So
Yeah.
we can't. So we would actually be out of range.
Yeah, you'll be going about 3 hours.
Well,
No,
no,
yeah.
wait. Can
Yeah,
Puke
no, you're about
use a,
5.
can Puke use a cell phone?
He cannot dial.
Okay, he's going to, I guess Marshall will give, Camilla,
Sorry, I had
His-
a phone call real quick.
that's it, Marshall, Miss Camilla?
Mhm.
Miss Ava?
Yes.
This is myself. Now that we are no longer strangers, I believe that you can accept, this. I'm giving her, my cell phone number.
Yeah.
If there are any signs of danger, call me or text me.
I
I'll
will.
be back
You
as
gonna
soon
get
as I
reception
can.
in the swamp?
I'm gonna leave her my I'm gonna leave her my blaster.
Okay.
Well, while we were traveling, I would have given her. I would have. I'm going to leave. I would have. How long did it take to travel here?
Oh, the better part of a day. It's actually getting kind of dark.
Okay. Well.
And before we come back and you find that your blaster has been turned into a Gauss rifle.
And also, before we, at some point, then I would have equipped. I would have helped Camilla put on the leather armor that I had
Okay,
commissioned.
Okay, excellent. Yeah. It fit for the most part. Some of the belts had to be tightened up a bit, but yeah, I'll have to see if I can find a picture of her in leather. It's not the easiest thing to
Please
do.
don't word it that way.
Yeah. That's forwarding, but yeah. Not inaccurate, but forwarding. Because modern people are pervs.
Actually, I don't know if I want to leave her my blaster or leave her one of the, like, 4 daggers that I carry on me at any point.
Leave her a dagger.
I'll tell you right now, she doesn't know how to use either.
I'll
I
leave
don't
her a
even know if-
dagger. I'm gonna
I
take
don't
the
even-
blaster. I'm gonna leave her a
No.
dagger, and I'm gonna
No,
tell her.
leave Puke a dagger.
I couldn't leave them both a dagger. It still leaves me with 2.
Do so. Then Puke can display his martial mastery of of weapons.
We come back and there's like 800 dead dragons around the RV. What happened? I am Puke.
I am Puke, Slayer of Worlds.
I am Puke. I know
I
how
am
to
dog.
fight.
Yeah.
I am dog. Hear me bark. Woof woof.
You
Well-
caught on to my idea. I've been secretly giving Puke levels every 5 minutes.
I'm going to leave a dagger for Camilla. I'm going to leave a dagger for Puke. I'm going to tell
Okay.
Camilla if anybody that's not one of us shows up, just stab them. Put the pointed end into the person.
The pointed end.
She looks fairly distressed by this prospect.
Telling a little girl to
And
stab
I'll
someone
tell her,
if they're
also,
a
make sure you
stranger.
call Marshall if you can, if you see it coming ahead of time.
I could just imagine you just telling a little girl to stab strangers.
Yeah, she asks, is it okay if I just run instead of stab? Do I have to stab him?
No, you don't have to, but you may need the dagger anyway in case you need to like cut through something.
Okay, that I can do.
Suddenly the dagger becomes a machete.
I just realized that
We gave a 2-year-old girl
Secure-
who can summon black holes a dagger.
I was gonna say I just realized that Secure has no idea what Camilla's
Nope.
capable
I have
of.
no idea that she can summon black holes because I wasn't there for it.
I know that there was a big sucky black hole in that area, but I didn't know exactly what caused it.
Well, we both have a general idea. Camilla did something, told us to run like hell, and then
Yeah.
suddenly there was a black hole where we were.
Yep.
She did study under a gravity mage. You have a pretty good idea that it was her.
And before she just simply casts like gravity hold and everybody goes flying to the moon. She turns into she turns into
Which
Mega Man.
moon?
No, she
There's
cast Demi
3.
on. No, she cast Demi.
Okay, so you guys are ready to head out?
Yes, let's.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna be carrying the hazmat kit with me as well,
Alright.
just that way I can use that to. I can use that for gathering the material, for gathering any extra material.
How deep did you say the swamp was?
Just above your knees.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm wearing a hazmat suit. That would get down inside my boots. That would be
Thankfully-
not fun.
Thankfully, I can fly.
That's
And
true.
I'm the only one without a suit. At least the only one
Ahem.
who's. At least the only one who had. At least the only one not mounted. Without a suit.
Mounted, you say? Excuse me, I need to climb Marshall.
I believe that's double mounting and it gives him an extra bonus.
Double mounting.
Alright.
I'm just gonna suck it up and
Um,
wade through it.
Yeah, since the terrain here is quite difficult, we're going to do soft combat for all the moves. Also, this place does have some monsters lurking about, so you're very likely to get attacked.
Soft.
Well,
Ooh,
check-
wait, you were just talking about Garnet. Ooh, soft.
well, I can still fly.
I'm still going to do soft combat because you would
Yeah.
be keeping up with them.
Yeah.
Lawrence is a awesome horse that is awesome, so
He is pretty awesome.
You put new all-terrain tires on him.
he just activates like his swap module.
Activate swap module.
He now has no, he does not have
Activating bullshit module.
I can't wait till you get your level up and have him turn into Lawrence Jet and Lawrence Coil.
Lawrence. Lawrence
Blasty.
Marine.
Yep, Lawrence Marine.
Blasty.
Oh my.
Alright, so yeah, you guys can start soft combat.
Oh, I'm sending you a quick private message, Deus.
Okay.
What does soft combat even mean?
It means you move as if it was combat, even though we're not really in combat.
Okay. Clang, 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 clang. Clang.
So I'm getting a little bit of altitude during this time, and I'm looking through the air. I'm looking about the area for any sort of signs of threat or what we're looking for.
You definitely see small creatures fluttering about underneath the mushroom caps nearby.
All right, so I wish to scan the general group of them to see what kind of hostility they have.
Give me a roll to see if you pinpoint in on it. Because they are kind of fluttering around under there, and it's hard to see. 7 will get it. You see that there are 3 dragon bats. Very, very small dragons that have basically taken on just minor roles in the ecosystem. And
How
there's
hostile,
3 of them.
By the way.
it's like, how hostile would I be able to see if they are? Or are they just passive?
Oh no, Mojo is dead.
It may have been his power.
My
Yeah.
voice gives
But-
me super strength.
But yeah, you see that there are 3 dragon bats fluttering towards you guys.
Well, would I see that they're actually threatening?
I thought
Or-
this said forest cookies at first. I was like, oh, forest cookie. And then it's this cockatrice. I went,
That's kind of the opposite of cookie.
Well, depending on what's in a cookie, both can get you stoned.
Yeah. So basically, before the 4th person moves, because it looks like yeah, okay, 3. So I guess right after Zakira moves, you guys will be engaged in combat. But heads up for that.
Combat.
hey, what sort of movement penalties do I have?
None really. You're
None.
kind of a badass.
None. You're a badass. So is Air. I'm flying, and Lawrence is a freaking badass horse.
Yeah.
You might get thrown off your balance. Being knocked down in water would definitely be bad, but I'm not going to give you any movement penalties.
Sploosh.
All right. That is a misuse of that word. So.
What?
Alright, combat has started, and they do not have the jump on you. So, you guys get to go first.
Okay, so are they above us?
They're, like, fluttering in at, like, imagine the middle height of a tree. So I guess about 15 feet. Maybe 10, 15 feet above, the water level. Somewhere in there.
So they're actually
Okay,
acting
so-
aggressive towards us.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're known to be, sort of swarm predators.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure, because if it's like something docile that doesn't attack unless threatens, then just leave them alone.
Yeah, they try to swarm and take out one thing and then just, you know, sort of feast on their own carry on, basically. Sort of hit and run, knock somebody down, and then when whatever prey is weakened, finally collapses, go after that. They're not all that big, though.
Yeah, I don't imagine.
They're only a couple feet tall. Nice big wingspan, but nothing super threatening.
Well, I imagine if I started yelling at them, they would be intimidated.
Maybe.
Yeah, Logan, Mr. It's like Mr. Party that has that basically has auto hits.
Well, so yeah, combat started. You guys get to go. You get to drop on basically.
Well, I can't hit them where I am. So, I am going to,
I'm just gonna use my secondary move to move a couple of squares.
Okay, here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, hold on to my action, but, when multiple of them get in my range, I'm going to Spirit Flourish.
Okay.
So I guess that'll be my action, is preparing a Spirit Flourish.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and fly up to this one and go ahead and take a swing at it with my axe.
All right. Give me a roll.
Don't roll Zakira as well.
That's gonna miss.
That's a miss.
That's a flat out miss. That's a good
They're
start.
very,
Oh.
very dodgy. As you miss, this thing just zips right over you.
You hear it giving you the raspberry.
And in fact, as it zips past, it claws you just a bit. Yes, and it makes an odd ringing noise when it claws you.
Oh god, it's a
Ring.
bat phone.
He doesn't
One
have
damage.
a-
It manages to 1 damage with its little claw swipe.
So wait, without needing to roll accuracy?
It automatically hits. Yep.
Wow.
And it does pitiful damage, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was a couple moves and an action, or one move and an action, something like that.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Well, I'm holding, so
Yeah.
I will make an action here in 1 moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move right here, just in a ready state. I'm gonna hold my anytime.
Okay. This is a very, very passive combat. Looks like Airhammer's doing something.
Alright, I will do a Schwartz beam.
Okay, which is
First one.
okay against that one.
Near,
All right.
yeah, nearest to my left.
All right, give me a roll, please. Oh, baby, that's a hit.
Hi, Cyclone.
Nice.
It's not really so much any sort of specific game set. It's just a homebrew.
Yeah, it's homebrew. Actually, let me go ahead and label these. So I know which ones have taken damage and which ones haven't.
Yeah, and
That
not
was
call
a
them
really good hit.
and not call them waffle bats.
Wiffle bat. I love wiffle ball.
Alright, so you hit very soundly,
There.
square in the face. It takes 1 damage. You don't need to roll.
Okay.
Okay,
There.
good job.
Now,
So that was it.
now you can hover over it.
Yeah, that was any time.
All right, I'm eating some like off-brand Funyuns, so I had to lick my fingers clean.
That
All right.
he has, which is anytime
Off.
he ate some off-brand Funyuns.
Get fucked. All right, let's.
It's like what?
I'm
You mean like you do?
I'm gonna try and shoot the bat with my plasma rifle.
All right.
plasma cannon or whatever.
Yeah, all right. Your pistol. Yes.
Yeah, that.
Your shooty thing.
Oh. I think that actually hits. Yeah, that should be a hit. Shot.
Yeah. See. Accuracy. It's 7 plus that.
Yeah. That'll hit. It takes 1 damage.
With the power of 11 behind it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Takes 1 damage.
So 19 armor? Or it's got some special effect
It's got.
to
It
it,
may
like,
have resistances too.
yeah.
Because that is fire and lightning damage that I hit it with.
Yeah.
Well, Pokemon rules is resistant to both. I don't know if I'm doing Pokemon rules on this though. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
You're doing dice rules.
I am doing Deus rules.
God damn it. I'm not turning my computer on again. Forgetting
Welcome
it.
back.
You're not turning your
so
computer on
next
that
up,
you're on voice.
that was a solid action though. Good hit. Next please. Anyone?
What'd I miss?
Dragon bats. And they don't know the secrets to them yet, so don't give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away
I
now.
don't even remember.
Well, good.
Whisper it to me when you have a chance.
I'm
Or-
assuming my steel has melee range to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to steal from their little tiny pockets. You know,
I'm gonna steal their soul. What are you talking about?
so
Actually, fuck it. I'm going to
So
do
you're
that.
Shao-
I'm
so
gonna
you're-
walk up to
so
steal.
you're Shao Kahn.
Okay.
You're officially Shao Kahn.
Dragon soul is mine.
You're officially Shao Kahn, the big booty, whatever assassin ninja who
All right,
gives people
accuracy
fear
roll
boners.
versus base wit.
Yep. So make your roll. Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get like double sixes on that.
You know what you get from that? 130. Good job.
130 what?
It's
Or whatever the
monies-
currency is.
money pieces.
Money
Bat
pieces.
dollars.
Money dollars.
Yeah.
From
Well,
bats?
Yeah.
Fair.
well, he steals mana. I mean, so yeah, he just yanked the
Yeah.
mana right out of the thing.
Yeah, he's Shao Kahn, the big booty assassin ninja who gives people fear boners.
Okay.
Like, it's like, your soul is mine. No, you can't have my shoes. But they're very nice. Are those Payless?
Alright, anything else?
Well, I'm done messaging you, Deus, if you feel like using that info.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that. Marshall, you haven't
explains
gone
her-
yet.
That explains her behavior earlier.
Yeah. Marshall, you have not gone yet, so this thing's actually down at the altitude you can hit now if you want to move for it.
Which one is?
The C one. C sort of swooped and went a little lower.
Sure, I will move here. I'll use my anytime to use my piercing pen.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Do you guys have lucky accuracy now as well?
Nope.
No. That was
No, we don't have auto hit.
Yeah, that was definitely a hit. So that was 3 damage, and it's immobile until the next round or until I move.
Alright, well, you can tell it definitely did not connect with all the damage it should have. But yeah, it's like you pinned its wing through. It's like sort of stuck on your lance right now, and it's dangling there, flapping like crazy and screeching
And
now.
then I'm still going to just
You should.
I'm going to prepare to do my flourish for when these two come down.
Okay.
You should shake it a little bit and make it angry.
Wait, hang on. The bat is stuck on your lance? I guess you could say that its wing attack was not very effective.
Really? That's what you come up with?
Well, I have a steel type, so
Really, that's what you come up with, guys?
That's my response.
The fact that it's a dragon on a lance. You got no puns for that. Not the dragon trainer from Elite Four.
nope, nope, not at all.
That's also my
Next.
response. That's also my response.
This, you should drop me a message. What the gimmick guys was, because I don't. Remember.
I could, but it'd be funner if you watched and figured it out.
Yeah, figure it out. That's
But I'm
what we
lazy.
gotta do.
Yeah, well,
So
it's much more amusing to me this way if I've got more people in suspense. So,
if you're lazy, then you wouldn't mind if I suplexed you.
well, you could try suplexing the bat. Do we have anything else?
It's like suplex. It's like I could just give him the suplex of chat moving.
Not in this chat. Not in this Discord.
Yes, I can.
All right. Anything else? Does anyone want to use their moves? A couple anytimes. Marshall's still got an action.
Why?
Well, I mean, I'm using my actual prepare an attack for during their turn.
And
Like
that's
for-
what anytimes are for, sir. You.
I
That's why.
it's-
That's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have an idea.
Okay.
The thing is on my lance, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to drown it.
Okay, give me a roll.
Roll to drown the wild animal.
I mean, it's pinned to your lance, so this should be pretty easy.
What is
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah, it's flapping like crazy. It's put up kind of a fight, but it kind of gives up after a little while. It's dead. It's dead.
You are brutal, sir.
Wow.
You pull your lance back out, there's nothing on there. It is dead.
Well, I guess you could say that it failed Dragon's Breath.
Shut up, Baltimore.
That was a good action, man. Good
I'm
action.
slowly burying Ultima's character.
Slowly banning my character.
Slowly burying your character.
Oh.
Under
Ever have some moves and an action?
I look at Marshall and say, like, that's pretty. It's like for a paladin, that's pretty savage.
Stay where I am and use my covert hair dryer on A and B here.
Ooh, excellent. That will work. That will work. All right, give me a roll, please.
Boy.
Ooh, okay. That unfortunately will be a miss. You whip out the hairdryer and blow at them, but they are very dodgy little bastards. This one will zip over the two of you.
As
And
it
this one will.
as it is passing over me, I'm gonna do the same thing that its friend tried to do to me that got drowned, and I'm gonna go ahead and go for a combo on this one.
All right, give me a roll. What's your accuracy again? 6?
My accuracy should be, I believe it's 6.
Alright,
Unless I had a plot, unless we haven't updated it from when I.
No,
Apply
you
level up.
should. That should be it. That's a hit then. Well
Okay.
done.
All right, so that's the first blow. So that is a 17.
It's not 17 because you're 6 and that's a 13, sir. That's a miss. And it'll
No,
fly
that
back.
was for damage.
Oh, okay, that's right. I'm wrong. I was thinking you were doing both the accuracy versus.
No,
okay.
it was because that's how we've done it before. It was
All right, yeah.
accuracy hit. Accuracy.
It takes 1 damage. Man,
that-
you're
that-
on a roll.
that'll
That's
hit.
another hit.
And that'll be a 14.
All right, that's That's really good. It's dead. But before it died, it did swoop over and put a cheap shot on Airham and you. So on Airham, it'll do 2 damage, and to you it'll do nothing.
I basically when I blocked with my skilled armor and just beat the crap out of it.
The other one swooped over Airham as well, and it did
Did I?
4 damage,
Come
so
on,
6 damage total to it, to Airham, none to Iron, and
Come on, guys! I
That's
clearly
pretty
solved the mystery of the bats.
I'm fairly certain I've got it figured out pretty fat already.
Oh,
I'm
what did you do? I had to get up.
I'm fairly certain it's like something tells me that they ignore 6s on damage. Because I landed I got a more solid blow on it when I didn't have a 6 on damage.
Well, no, that doesn't make sense because my piercing pin does flat damage,
Yeah.
and it didn't take the fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the gimmick.
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Hey, no spoilers. Let us speculate and
no.
screw each other up.
What I'm gonna say, Deus flat out told us that the ignoring dice rolls was a gimmick that he incorporated for the ghosts for the first time. Remember?
Hey, I
Pretty
don't
sure.
know when you fought the bats. Well, whatever.
So you killed 2 bats. You did really well so far. Looks like you're out of stuff though, so the monsters are gonna go.
Yep.
The monster is gonna go.
Well, that was the. It's like I thought that was the monster turn.
No, that was not the monster turn. The monsters
for a
have not
second.
had a chance to go yet.
Oh.
Let's see. This thing is going to line itself up with Iron and Marshall, and it's going to let out a weird roar.
Bastard. It's my gimmick.
Makes a weird little roar. Iron doesn't seem to be affected by it, but Marshall and Lawrence are feeling a little weird. Marshall, you and Lawrence are going to suffer -2 to all your movements during the next round.
Oh. Okay. I was worried about something much more horrible, if I'm being honest.
They're not that horrible.
So I was like, oh, okay, time to stab Iron.
Nope. And then it's going to make a second move. It's going to fly over here. Zakira is hit by a blindside little attack with its tiny little claws. And she is hit for 3 damage. Yeah, Zakira's hit for 3. That's it for this poor little guy. He doesn't have a lot to do alone.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead
I'm
and
trying to
message
steal
this.
from him, just straight up.
Alright. Straight up
Somebody
steal.
move my tokens, I'm stealing.
Okay.
boop.
Give me a roll, please.
He just did.
Oh.
That's 14.
Alright, you get 170.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my secondary to come up over here. And since it tried to yell out to roar at me, I'm gonna go ahead and voice of Regine it. Right now.
Hang
give
on,
me a roll.
hang on.
Hmm?
I told you the number wrong. No, that was for stealing. Yeah, that was 15 that I rolled.
Oh, 15?
Mhm.
Is that total including your wit?
No,
or...
hang on. No, that is. Hang on. There's 16. I can't fucking math. 5
Really?
plus 2 is 7. Plus 9 is 16. Yeah, 16.
Alright, so you would have got 120, not 170. Sorry,
Okay.
120.
I was thinking that was a little high.
Yeah, I did not realize. I thought your dice roll was or something was high. Yeah. Alright, give me a roll for voice of Raijing.
That will be a 14 for hitting.
All right. You zap, but this thing is quick as quick as your lightning comes out. This thing just zips past Zakira and Marshall over here. And hold on.
While it's trying to zip past me, can I use my anytime to try and pin
Zakira
it?
takes 3. Hold on, give me a second. Zakira takes 3 from it just passing by and clawing her with a cheap shot. And Marshall takes not a damn thing. Ness, now it's done moving, you may use your anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pin it.
Alright. Kind of a pitiful roll.
I forget if this actually uses an extra or if it's lucky.
No, it uses an extra. It keeps it.
Okay.
With that in mind, you hit.
All right. So it takes. Well, it's pinned. It takes whatever damage it would have.
Yeah, it takes less damage than it should have, and it is pinned and skewered on your lance.
And I'm going to try and make it join its friend.
All right. So you dunk your lance in the the soup.
I do.
Oh wow, yeah.
It flaps its wings like crazy and wiggles off. It was definitely affected, but not completely to death. Good thought then. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'm wondering now if I actually did solve the gimmick, or if I'm just had a great idea.
No, you're just ignoring the gimmick.
Yeah, he's ignoring mechanics.
I ignore your mechanics and replace them with my own. And then we're gonna just like move
Alright, move wherever you want to.
there.
Okay.
I am having nothing to do with your silly combat.
The funny part is you've probably done more damage than anyone.
Well, yeah, I killed one outright, and
I murdered one too.
and I've damaged this one.
Alright, oh, Airhammer's doing
I can't
Right.
to here.
Alright, Airhammer moves up to there. Somebody want to tell me what you're doing?
Schwartz blade.
Alright, give me a roll, please. You swing and kind of whiff, and unfortunately, the thing just darts out of the way over these two. Lawrence gets clawed a little bit,
You
and
jerk.
just scratches his armor barely.
How dare you attack my horse?
And Iron takes 4 from the little talons on the wings, slitting her like right on the cheek.
Ouch.
Yeah.
This thing seems to be darting every time somebody attacks it.
Maybe we should just let me handle it.
Stab it every time.
Well, I mean, also, well, okay. If I have it pinned, it can't attack. Or it can't move.
This is true.
I'm saving my anytime.
Okay. I think Airhammer has an anytime if he wants.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah.
I'll
That's both
attempt
moves.
another Schwartz beam.
Alright, Schwartzbeam. Yeah, I mean, you rolled well enough on the first one. Why not? Okay, you definitely don't roll well on that one. He dodges easily and just swoops right past the 3 of you. Airhammer, you take 1. Iron, you take 4.
Again.
Wow.
And again, Marshall is just too tough for this thing to even hurt.
You literally hear the ting.
Yeah.
Tink.
Yeah, I've got natural armor.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a blaster.
My armor's
Oh
natural
wait, I already
too.
anytime.
No, it's
Not
not.
action.
Your armor is metal.
It is made from all natural metals.
It's not made for. It's not made. It's not your body.
Actually, yeah, my blaster is open, so I'm gonna try and hit it with that again.
Okay.
It's not your blood.
You're gonna get this hit again.
Says 13 accuracy.
That's a miss. Again, it sees the shot coming and just swoops over all three of these
Okay.
guys.
Listen, if anybody dies from this, it's not going to be me. So
Oh, it did damage to Marshall. Oh my gosh.
You had to
How
open your
much?
mouth.
how much damage did it do?
Hold on, I gotta make sure. It did 3 damage to you.
See, it doesn't. That's only 3 damage.
And
telling you
1
guys-
damage to Iron.
I'm telling
No
you guys,
damage?
1.
Oh, 1.
telling you guys-
And
just let me handle the bats.
3
Every
damage
bat.
to Airhammer.
Seriously, this is not what you guys are doing is not working. To
3
me,
damage to Airhammer. Yeah.
give me.
Oh, I beat the crap out of one. It basically exploded.
Once you actually hit it,
Yeah, I punched it and it exploded. Apparently doesn't like Apparently doesn't like getting punched by a dragon.
My way was cooler.
No, your way was brutal.
And cooler.
No, yours is just brutal. You
You're
killed him in a
dragon.
mafia way.
part dragon.
No, I'm a
punching
dragon.
Dragons.
I'm a
Is this
dragon.
like a gorilla punching a chimpanzee?
Oh my god, that's it. That's it. That's why Irie can do more damage to it because they're dragons. They're weak against dragon.
Alright, I guess the little bat gets to go, right?
Mhm.
I'm not changing my lance's element to ice.
I'm not moving, so I'm just going to stay right where I'm at.
It's gonna zip over the 3 of you because you're lined up. Nothing to Marshall. 4 to Iron.
Again.
And... hey, nothing to Airhammer.
I go ahead and fucking take,
Okay.
take out.
You got any time for me? Before he gets to do anything else?
You know, I'm gonna save my anytime for now.
Alright, it's gonna spit a tiny little fireball at Zakira.
Well,
Pew pew.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Which it
try
actually
to.
hits.
I'm gonna actually use my anytime to try and give it a penalty with
Alright,
the Sphere.
alright, give me a roll.
I swear.
Oh!
Nice. Yeah, this thing is about to shoot a fireball at Sakura, but you intercept. Fire a heliosphere at it. It shuts its mouth, fireballs its own mouth, and just falls into the water with a little splash. It is dead.
just shut up!
Okay.
I was so ready for you to miss that and give it a free move.
I was so ready for that too. I was ready to be like, dang it.
Alright, do you guys think you understand that fight?
Nope.
I sent you a message,
Oh.
Dave.
Alright, I'm sorry, I've got streamer mode on.
Fragile, but it's like fragile, but they get a chance
Attack-
to take auto counters.
Attack with high accuracy moves.
It's like auto hit on accuracy.
The
High
gimmick is
evasion.
drown them.
Alright, good job. HP reset time.
What?
HP reset. The fight's over. You guys did well.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I do not remember those zipping around nearly as much for my party.
Yeah,
Well,
because you have accuracy.
because you're
It's like you're overpowered on
treble, and
accuracy.
you hit. Like you're just like, yeah, damage, it's dead. I'm done. I'm done here. Yep,
Yeah,
I don't
because you
need
guys
that.
have overpowered accuracy.
Hey, I bet none of them drowned a bat.
No, they
That's
wouldn't.
true.
No, they didn't.
That's true.
I did
like
shoot a
you.
pixie.
you did
Here,
shoot
actually.
one.
Like right
Yeah.
right around here. Somewhere in here.
So,
Suddenly we
It's right over
just
here.
walked.
It happened
So,
right here.
would I eventually find this out?
I'm pretty sure Flit would have been pretty open about it.
Yeah, would Flit? It's like how? It's like would I have found out from Flit?
Yeah, she definitely would have told you about the story how one of her teammates got charmed and shot her. She was actually kind of proud of his aim.
Suddenly, we walk over here and we see just a blood splatter.
Well, speaking of that, soft combat, so you guys can move.
Do we have to go any further in the swamp?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
uh,
Do you want
Alright,
to
so
ride
I
on the
scan.
horse?
I scan. I
no,
scan.
no,
I go.
I
I want to
no,
scan the area
it'll be
more.
fine.
Does Marshall have a thing for Ultimate's character?
A horse. So I go.
going to keep- I'm going to keep a couple of squares behind everyone.
It's
Okay.
actually been a plot thing
Also-
that every so often when Marshall and Zakira interact, I have to make a roll. We make Zakira and I make contesting rolls, and it keeps resulting in Marshall thinking that Zakira has the hots for him. So yes, it is a thing.
Let's see. Iron, you got this going on. Give me a roll.
What the hell?
Don't worry about
because
that.
of, because of the fucking tile, because of the rain tile up there, it's.
Yeah, it's a tiny little cube up there. Don't worry about that. Okay,
I can
damn.
see-
Okay,
I see
Yeah.
it too.
yeah. You see, at first you're alarmed because you see a cockatrice in hiding up here. Then you realize this cockatrice is frozen solid. It is not a threat. It just dies.
Oh man, so it's a cockatrice.
Yeah, it's a cockatrice.
So
You also, since you rolled that damn well, notice that there is a larger animal moving at you from the distance. It's very foggy here. It's getting late. You can't tell exactly what it is from this distance, but you can tell there's a larger animal moving towards you.
I tell everyone to be on their guard. There's something coming from the direction that I notice it from.
I need to run back to the RV. I left my pocket in there, and
No, you didn't. You're in a hazmat suit.
This
Hey,
black,
I don't have a suit. It's like I don't have a suit. I can't even wear one if I had a choice.
Miss Black, everything. I want you to repeat after me. This is fine.
Zakira's gonna take a deep breath. This is not fine.
Everything is going to
It's
be
not fine.
okay.
Why are you panicky?
Part
This
of
is-
her backstory.
This is
I
fine.
had to basically just drop it on days because I didn't know we were, like, reasons.
Yep.
Yeah, everything will be fine. Yeah.
I promise you, everything will be fine. Trust me.
Roll to see if you trust him.
I don't think that needs a roll.
I
think-
don't think that's a roll.
Like, roll to see if you trust him.
Double ones. Oh, well, looky there.
Absolute trust.
Yeah, so you see a very apprehensive arc stag drawing closer.
All right, I go.
Oh my god, it's
Alright,
a Pokemon's.
All right, can I? All right,
Xerneas
I wish to scan it once more to see what kind of. It's like whether it's just curious or if it's hostile.
It's a
Okay.
Stantler.
Give me a roll.
That is not gonna work.
It looks
I
quite
wish-
hostile.
I wish to use a reroll potion
Okay.
because I don't want to because that's kind of bullshit.
Okay. No, it's your roll, man. It's fairly passive. They are territorial, though.
Okay, so I go ahead and relay to everyone that it's like let's take wide arc around this thing.
Yeah.
Take an arc, like try and go around this way, so that way we can try and keep it. So that way we don't draw its ire.
Okay.
Yeah, because the last thing we need is Xerneas going, ha ha!
Yeah.
Oh, that's not Xerneas.
Stag is
Arceus.
claimed that frozen cockatrice is
Z- Xerneas is clearly like this entire gray block.
It's
Oh,
chicken
yeah.
flavored popsicle.
I'm just going to like mutter to myself the entire time and bitch and whine and complain to myself.
Well, wait.
Oh.
Do you have? Well, wait. Since you have the communicator on.
Would
We
I
just
have the
heard-
communicator
Yes,
on?
we would all have communicators on.
Yeah. Actually,
Well, that's
hold on.
well. Hold on. If she doesn't, how can we talk to her?
Since you guys moved, surprise,
Supply.
Yeah.
surprise, there's
Yeah.
an attack.
Yeah, I was about to like I was about to say I'm gonna try and fuck.
Oh my
Oh
god! It's
Oh, God.
Mojo!
Oh god, it's your flashlight.
Oh my god.
I
it's
was about to say. I was
Mojo.
about to say. It's like I wish to try and scan the area over here because
I need to
see a
tame it.
threat.
Move the fuck out of the way.
Oh my god, there's a Schwartz-shaped hole in it.
Alright, yeah. So out of the water, this plant thing splashes up and grabs onto Airham's crotch.
Immediately,
Oh my
I immediately shove a raspberry jammer grenade down its throat.
Its throat is already occupied. It is trying to gobble your junk. You can pour the jam over it, but it is grabbed on your crotch, sir.
Oh
You
my
could
god.
just smash the jar into its face for damage.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, alright, give
Jam
me a
your
roll.
junk.
Yeah, give me a roll to jam your junk. Oops, that's my bad. Hold on, I gotta find the card. Yeah, you should hit. Give me a. I guess since you're hitting it with your jam, you're gonna be going off your base strength. So give me a roll, please.
You jam it in there good.
Yeah, you do 5 damage.
Kira's watching from a distance and gets jealous.
That's my job.
Oh my god.
All right, so you see this thing. Those of you see this thing jump out and grab his crotch, and he just instinctively just beats him on the head with a bottle of jam, and he is somewhat panicking, and somewhat understandably.
All right.
I'll
Combat
shoot a
time.
blaster at it, but I might hit something else.
Alright,
Combat.
I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna scan the area just to make sure there's no other threats.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
you don't
sure
have any.
appreciates-
You don't
I'm sure
have
he
to worry about
appreciates
weeping bells.
Can you-
Yeah, I'm sure he appreciates that you don't care about his junk. Give me a roll.
I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit him in the genitals.
Okay.
No, she just has to worry about tentacles.
Nothing that way that you can see. It's pretty late at night now, very foggy, still rainy. Also, it's hard to concentrate with him yelling behind you. He is flailing quite badly.
Okay.
I burn my action, but I keep my anytime ready just in case. Because I'm not gonna take a swing at him and accidentally castrate him.
Hey,
The noise
but-
has attracted the attention of the Arcstag. It's sort of walking forward.
But guess
Like-
who is going? Guess who has no concerns about
God.
Airhammer's junk?
Oh
Alright.
Not there. There we go.
I'm using the Schwartz blade right now and try to nail it while it's hanging on.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
you can try that before I do things. And oh,
Oh
God,
my
I was
God,
hoping
that would
if
have
you
been-
fumbled- if you fumbled, you were gonna have only one. You were gonna lose one of your Schwartz blades.
This
It'll
is
be
such a power.
understandable considering I'm flailing around, so...
Yeah,
Did I do
thankfully, yes, you did hit. Give me a roll. Okay, that's much better. That is significant. That's 9 damage.
Okay. Marshall will go down here. And he is going to charge.
Oh no! This will not end well.
Okay, give me a roll, please.
Now I know why Airhammer chose jam instead of jelly, because you can't jelly your junk.
Oh, that's
Everybody keeps burying Zakira under the dice.
All right. So
well-
you miss with your lance, but thankfully Lawrence does a good job and kicks it rather hard. You can get your damage. You barely hit.
Yay.
You hit.
Okay.
Yep, you just rolled Zakira. Good job.
Ah,
Oh.
I just suddenly went flying in the air, like spontaneous, like out of Gary's Mars. Shit.
Died.
Uh,
20.
ooh, nice. Good damage. 10 damage.
Okay. I would piercing pin, but I feel like at this point that might cause more problems. I think we want it to move rather than.
So of all the things I made, this stupid little Weeping Bell fleshlight has been the funniest. Every time it shows up, it's hilarious.
This is
Well,
the
okay.
first enemy I ever fought in this game. So
Did you grab your jump too?
There.
Okay,
No, I just
hold
kinda
on.
executed
There.
it.
I have fixed its description.
Hold on. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I have fixed its description.
I'm going to move over here. Okay. I am going to use my grapple beam.
Alright.
Oh
the
my
weeping-
god, no.
on the weeping bell.
Alright, give me a roll.
And before you just rip Airhammer's trunk completely off.
Your hammer is now just neutered monk.
Listen, you're going to remove my quality time during night.
Let's see. No. What's your strength?
My
What's your
strength,
Your base strength?
my base strength is
Sleeping
8.
with Airhammer.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, your strength is higher. You successfully remove and yank it back towards you. Airhammer? Buddy.
Oh, dear.
I'm gonna have to do some damage for that one. That probably hurt a lot. That probably hurt a lot. Okay, it didn't hurt as much as I thought. You take 3 damage. That still hurt.
Yeah.
You're relieved. You're happy he helped, but you kind of wish he would have been a bit more gentle about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. As they're doing that, I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna try and do a more of a scan to see if there's a way I can. If I can. Just to scan the stag a bit more.
Alright,
Just to
give me a roll.
just to get some more data.
Okay. Yeah, you home in on the stack. The Black Diamond database says they're known for shooting arcs of light from their antlers when they are threatened, and it also suddenly starts beeping with crazy warning signals.
Okay, I'm going to take warning signals and look away.
Yeah, crazy warning signals from that direction.
Okay, I'm going to look away and tell everyone to look up to make sure they're not looking at the stag.
Wait, what was it that it said it did?
It fires
fine.
like energy.
It fires
its
energy
antlers.
beams from
Yeah.
his antlers, and it is. Then his thing suddenly got a crazy high warning signal.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's why his name is frickin' Arc Stag. It's a Mega Man X boss.
Yeah.
Alright,
Stag's already been used. You should have named it
Flame
like
Stag?
Arc Deer.
alright,
Stags are just male deer.
So we have a couple of I don't know. I guess we only have one anytime and one action left. No, you used your action, so no, we only have one anytime left.
Saving anytime.
Wait,
Alright.
what about Zakira? Did Zakira
Oh, I never
do-
even got to do anything.
Oh, that's okay. Well, yeah, you get to go.
I'm too busy laughing at the thing being yanked off of Airham to do anything.
Alright, so that'll be
Just
your
like
action.
my
You'll have your
bad
anytime.
That will be everything. Just laughter. Kind of like laughter of
critically-
nervousness, but hilarity
I
at the
will
same
give
time.
You, I will
You
give you
critically
your
laugh.
anytime because the laughter's about to end. The
You
monster
critically
turn.
laugh.
This thing has been drug over to you. It's going to attach itself to Lawrence's junk. and he is going crazy.
And this is why I'm laughing.
Oh my god!
Everybody's laughing except for Air because he feels that pain. However, the arc stag takes that as a threat. He takes another step forward. The arc stag begins to charge up its lasers. You can see right there on the picture that its antlers are glowing. Yeah, its antlers start to glow.
It's charging its laser.
And then this thing comes in, swoops in, and just murders it.
What the hell?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, it just comes in, claws it, rips his head off.
Oh. Well, I guess that would explain why there was a extreme sirens coming up.
Didn't my party find a dead stag? We didn't fight it.
No, this exact same thing happened to you. I couldn't find the arc stack thing. I was gonna have them actually fight it. I couldn't find the cards. So I was like, screw it. I've already done this before.
Oh yeah, I remember there being a dead stag.
Yeah.
Like we didn't fight.
Yeah. The Forest Manticore swoops in from above and just rips the stag's head off and begins to gnaw on it, and then glances at you guys angrily.
Alright, I scan it to make...
With your anytime?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a roll.
I
Give me a roll.
want to see if there's a way to get it to go away.
There's a reason this thing gave warnings. You have I think everybody who goes to the forest or swamp, the wilderness, has concerns about these things. This is a forest manticore. They're very dangerous. In fact, you notice that the most recent report in the Black Diamond database was from Flit's group killing one.
Huh. Would I be
Can
able
we
to pull
tell if this
information
thing
on
is
that?
male
Any
or
information
female?
in the report about our experience with it?
No, you're not going to... Oh,
I'm trying to give the thing the weeping bell. You shut up.
I realized
Alright.
what we were trying to do
Give me a
halfway.
roll. Give me a roll.
I realized
me
what
a
you were
roll.
trying to do halfway through saying it.
You have no idea. This is the first time you've ever seen one. You're kind of a city girl. This thing is a monster that belongs in the forests and swamps. No, you do not know if
You
it's
should
male.
Just a
You should
small
try to.
town
You should try to. You
girl
should try to throw the weeping mill at it,
looking
anyways.
at the manticore.
Quick, yank your dick off and throw it at it.
Yank Lawrence.
You
You don't need
your
it,
dick
Marshall.
off.
You're a paladin.
Alright,
I'm probably petrified by this thing.
yeah, I would think everyone's terrified.
Considering what I messaged you, I'm probably petrified by this thing.
This thing is scary. This thing is legitimately scary.
Too spoopy.
I mean, even Iron's intimidated because fucking red flags, warnings, all that shit.
Marshall, in fact, doesn't even notice that that the forest manticore is there yet. He has more pressing concerns.
Alright,
What? He wants to breed Lawrence?
Okay, he's trying to stay on a horse that is panicking over a thing.
it's gonna move up to here with stag blood all over it. And let's see what's it gonna do. It's going to use eruption of spines, I think.
I need to change part of the title for this.
Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see.
There. I have updated the title.
Iron, you take 3 damage.
Ooh,
Airhammer, you take 8 damage.
That's good.
Marshall, you take 1 damage.
Does the Weeping Bell take damage?
Good point. the weeping bell will take some damage. It's enemy on enemy, so you guys don't get to know.
Oh. That's what I'm gonna steam.
And hold on a second. And Lawrence takes 3 damage. I'm just gonna use this counter for Lawrence, I guess. He's got 50, so
Mm-hmm. He's 13 armor.
yeah, he's taking 3 damage from that. Yeah. So this thing swipes its tail around and spines fly off and puncture all of you. Airham, guarding his nuts from the recent attack, just trying to soothe the pain, gets hit in the shoulder and takes the nastiest hit.
Yes, he does.
Uh, and then he's going to use his wind vortex and pull everyone closer to him.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay.
And then you guys' turn.
All right, I'm going to do something I've never done before right now.
All right.
Are you going to pull a weeping bell off of Horch's or off of Horse's cheetahs?
Pretty much, yes. I'm going to use my passive move, Pocket Change of Mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have the Weeping Bell attack the Manticore.
Oh, nice. I would say given that the Weeping Bell just got attacked, that's pretty cheap. That'll cost you 100 if you want to do that.
We'll do that, yes.
Okay. The Weeping Bell.
You pay off a flashlight to attack
Yeah.
the monster.
Yeah, no, that's you can type in it as well. You can just type in the number on the window. It's kind of tricky, but you can.
And
It's
of
a lot
course,
easier
of
to do.
course, Marshall did not see what happened because he was too concerned about trying to calm Lawrence down.
Yeah, Lawrence is somewhat calmer now after he got fleshlighted against his will, then punctured by a spike. All right, well done. Okay, now full reset.
Okay, so I go ahead and I go ahead
okay.
and scan
I'm gonna-
it again. I want to scan to see what how much of a threat this thing is. Like, possibly
Alright,
get any sort of stats if I get a really good roll.
All right, any particular stat you're looking for?
Uh,
Offenses, defenses, attacks.
Attacks. I want to figure out what kind of offensive capability it has.
All right, give me a roll.
That's not gonna help.
Not great, but he has already used a move, so I'll let you know. His eruption of spines is range 6 and will hit the nearest D6 targets.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he can potentially attack all of you at once with that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and swing at it with my axe.
All right.
Because I have a feeling I don't need to tell them about that part.
Well, you have a communicator, so you don't even have to do anything.
Oh, that was almost badass.
That was almost badass. It still hits though.
Yeah,
Good
that's
job.
still a solid hit. That will be a 19.
Nice, good hit. That does 8 damage.
Ooh,
Uh,
8 damage, which means this thing probably has a big health pool.
All right.
I'll do a Schwartz blade from here.
Oh, okay. Give me a roll. I think that's a
Alright.
miss. That's a miss. Sorry.
So you
If the
try
dice
to
hate you, the dice hate you.
So you try to Schwartz blade it, but you see the Weeping Bell attacking it, and you're just terrified, and you feel pity for it.
Alright, anyone next?
I'm gonna go ahead and fly back a bit to try and just keep some distance.
I'm going to
Okay.
steal from the manticore.
Okay.
This thing is probably because if I can try and force it to waste something to try and yank me in, then hey, that works.
That is. That is 16.
Alright, you get 120. 120.
Technically, you could use that. Technically, you could feed the you could feed Airham's passive of paying off enemies to attack each other.
Miss Black, you may want to move.
Oh, trust me, I am.
Okay. After she moves out of the way.
I'm going all the way back here so I can try and
Monitor.
attack it with my
Oh.
blaster.
Pick a square, please.
Oh, hang on. Let me count. Hang on. I was right here.
She picked all of them. She's so greedy, she's trying to steal squares.
Right there was where I was wanting to move.
Alright,
'Cause that's
absolutely.
9, and that'll hit exact.
Give me a roll.
Six plus 7 is 13.
Hits.
That is 14.
Alright, you do 3 damage.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not weak to fire and electric, so.
Yeah, I don't think it likes being cut up though. Chop, chop.
I'm going to charge through it.
Alright.
Be careful not to knock off the weeping bell.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't worry
We're
about that.
hiding. Ah! You go crashing down.
Poor Lawrence, hasn't he been through enough?
I don't know why is it that? Why is why do we have to have this
that
on?
thing. I'm going to just give you a free adjustment because that thing's up there.
Oh, is that where the rain's coming from?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing right there.
The
Okay,
rain
I'll,
in Spain mostly comes from this square right here.
I'll roll to hit. I think I meant to say roll to miss, because that's a 12.
That hits.
Oh, cool.
I imagine it might be half distracted with something attached to its groin.
Okay, let's make sure that nobody's... Oh, that's not so hot.
Oh, what's the total damage?
18.
It's not bad. It does 7 damage.
Okay. And, that'll be it.
Okay.
Reeling from the pain from earlier, so I'm going to back up.
Yeah, you're aching a bit. I wouldn't say reeling from the pain, but you're aching and rattled. Definitely rattled.
I'm gonna levitate myself on top of this mushroom.
Alright, that's pretty high. Give me a roll for that.
Sure.
Yeah, you'll get up there.
And then I will do a Schwartz beam toward the manticore from here.
Alright, give me a roll, please. Alright, that should hit. Damage, please. It's not bad. How much damage does the beam do?
9.
9. Yeah, 9. That's not bad.
So I believe that's
6 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say 6 damage. Except I'm fairly certain I've got it figured out that it's got 11 armor just from doing the math.
Alright, still got a couple anytimes, I believe.
I'm holding on to mine.
Yeah. And sadly, I can't burn my primary move to scan it for its HP. As nice as that would be.
Alright, in that case, monster turn. Let's see, what's this guy want to do?
I imagine the Weeping Bell might want to do something to it.
The Manticore is gonna go first. I think it's gonna it's pretty pissed in this thing. I think it's just gonna do an attack against it.
Fumble, fumble.
That's not a
Aw,
fumble.
Rip Weeping Bell.
Not much.
This thing just grabs the Weeping Bell and rips it apart like it's a house plant.
Oh god.
Oh
With a
shit.
3.
Yeah, it's pretty pissed. It's still got an anytime, so it's going to let's see, who made the flashiest? I think Marshall made the flashiest attack. It's gonna
Yeah.
whip its head around and spit a fireball at Marshall.
Okay.
Well,
Bring
that's what Manticores do.
That'll hit. Thankfully, your armor is strong enough that it sort of singes you, but doesn't do any damage with the fireball.
Okay. I am going to use.
Yeah, that
I-
is a reset. Yeah, anyway.
Before end of turn, I still have my anytime.
Mhm.
I am going to shift my shield to fire.
All right, give me a roll.
Try to.
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my anytime to try and scam how healthy this thing is.
All right. So you're looking for HP remaining, or
HP remaining, yeah, let's just go with HP remaining for it.
It has 374 HP.
Average roll.
for average, I'll tell you it's maximum, and you'll just have to guess how much it's taking.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's got 200 health.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a berserker.
I'm gonna.
So I go ahead and relay that this thing it's pretty meaty
Well,
in terms of how much health it has.
then I guess we're just gonna have to grill it.
All right, you guys get your turn.
Marshall's going to charge.
All right, give me that roll.
Here's this roll. Okay,
That's a good roll. You
That's
hit.
a solid roll.
and now let's get you involved. Spook. Oh, my dice hit each other, and I crushed myself.
The dice just wanted to
12.
cover you up for that pod.
12 plus 11, 23.
It's like, speaking of which,
Nice.
No.
it's like
23.
12 damage. Good hit.
Okay.
so it's probably
And,
down by about a quarter of its health. I'll say like 30 to 40 damage closer. more.
And I am going to hold on to my anytime.
Alright, I would like to see if I can use my action
Uh,
to.
Where's my force field token?
Oh, that's right.
Where
That
is
was
it?
one of the things lost in the save. Hold on.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
That was a good catch, though.
I would
I was
also.
thinking about my options.
I would also like to use my
Okay.
action
Or
to
shields
scam.
from heaven.
I like to use my action to try and scam
I just want to do this.
how powerful. How
Whoa,
powerful.
What? Hold on. What just happened?
It landed on the token that's generating the rain.
Oh my god.
That's what
There's a
happens.
tiny little block up there that's generating the entire table's worth of rain.
No, I know that, but like Laura's just fell and twirled. That like landed. I aimed it perfectly, so that it
Yeah,
almost stayed
Uh,
stable.
So,
So I want to use my action to try and scan how powerful this thing is.
Okay, in what terms? In strength or attacks or what? You've already seen one attack.
Strength. I want to, because with a regular attack of 3, I want to know how powerful this thing is. What its raw strength is. Alright, so that's a 9. Ignore this one.
Yeah. So its base strength is 11, and its normal attacks are at +4.
Okay, that makes sense. I imagine because of the fact it has claws and spikes.
Yeah.
So its normal attack.
Its normal attack is power 15.
Okay.
It is a beefcake.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Okay, so yeah, we only want this thing hitting Marshall. He's the only one. He's the only one who, in theory, can take no damage.
Alright, yeah. So its melee attacks will do power 15, Steve.
Fun.
I'm going to realize that I am way further away from everyone that I would rather be, and I'm going to panic run back up this way, blowing
Okay.
both of my movements.
Okay.
Marshall was going to notice her panic running up here and just be very confused.
Yeah, you are now concerned there might be something else behind her. Alright,
I'm gonna gain some altitude and fly to right here.
Okay.
Is
Right
something the
here.
matter? Is something the matter, Miss Black?
And I'm gaining a decent amount of height, so I'm using my primary move to do so.
Okay.
I'm gonna start slowly building up volume as I'm saying this until it ends in shrieking. But I'm just gonna be like, no, everything is perfectly fine, like you said.
I look at her quizzically.
And I'm gonna pull the blaster out and shoot it.
Okay. Give me a
I
roll.
feel like that should be a penalty because you're panicking.
We'll see
I
if it's
swear, if you hit Marshall,
That won't
there's
hit
no way
Marshall.
good. I'm gonna ask for a reroll, please. There's no way you hit that well while you're running in a panic. Reroll, please.
And maybe it was a luck shot.
It was a luck shot. I was gonna say. Alright.
I just
my
know
God.
360 no scope.
Yeah,
That's
that was-
2. Can I roll for a third to get a really good hit?
I think 2 6s is a good enough crit. Give me your critical on that.
Okay.
Oh my god. Roll to incinerate.
That's 15.
15? Alright. 4
I
damage?
get
4
another.
damage.
I get another hit at -2 accuracy though.
Alright.
you
Well,
need
you've already
to
done
be.
the double 6s twice, so give me a third. Cheney
Okay.
sucker.
Oh my
That
god.
is a hit and a crit. You get a third shot.
Oh my god.
Keep this pain train going.
All right.
I just want to.
That's for damage, right? That
Yeah,
one I
that's
just
that's
did?
damage. Yeah.
That is 21.
All right. 10 damage.
10 damage. A 10.
Does a third shot have a further 2 minus accuracy?
You bet it does.
Yeah.
So hang on.
Yeah, -4 now.
Hang on. Question. I'm confused.
Yeah?
What was the damage of the first shot?
Oh, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so the first double 6 didn't count. The second one did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
because
first
you
one
went-
was like, man, there's no way you shot that well. Give me another roll. Then you got double 6 and okay, yeah, now you shot that well. Do it.
And
It's like the dice disagree with this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll take the hit.
So-
You did it. Good job.
that's the 2 hits then. So I guess
You
have
it's
another
total
hit.
of-
No, you crit though. You got
Oh.
2 4s. Give me another one at -4 accuracy.
That's
that one actually missed.
Yeah.
That one actually missed. Sorry, but yeah, yeah, you have the potential to just machine gun out shots until something dies if you keep rolling ridiculously well on accuracy. On
Yeah,
that.
no, because -4 negates that whole dice. I got a 10.
Yeah.
Marshall is going to just look at her and look at her just machine gunning it and just. Miss Black, we're going to talk after this, okay?
No, you stop it! I'm fine!
I just slowly bring up one of my hands, just slow face palm for a moment before looking back at this damn thing. So that way it can't catch me unaware.
Miss Black, you are fine. But
Of course I'm fucking fine!
I can just imagine the panic flailing.
You need to.
Alright, do we have any actions left, or should Monster go?
You need to be mortified.
I
okay?
believe Airhammer might still have stuff to do.
I think so.
You may not. Yeah, I don't think Airham reset.
Yeah.
Hammy Ham, if you're doing things, we can't hear you.
He has not.
He's rebooting.
Yeah, he's doing stuff.
Better?
Better.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done anything this turn. Question is, do I want to?
You could shoot it.
I could.
Oh my god, I tab over to my Discord server to look, and I see a screenshot of someone named their character Fun-Sized Carpet Cleaner.
Okay.
That's an amazing name.
That is.
Okay, well,
and
let's see.
It's a lot of fun, by the way. Anyways.
It's been raining and I've got some distance, so I'm going to use my covert hair dryer on the
Okay.
manticore.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
And if I can get some damage in and dry it at the same time.
Okay. That's a critical. You know what that means.
Oh no!
Fabulous hair!
Oh no! I hope I don't get hit by it.
Give me a,
because of that.
give me a damage roll, please.
Oh
Wow,
baby,
nice damage.
that's what, a
Alright,
19.
that's 10 damage.
So we've done like 40 damage to this thing. It's hurting.
We've done like 40 damage this turn to it. We heard it a bunch too last turn.
Yeah, this thing's probably at about half
Yeah,
health.
its mane is absolutely sparkling.
It's one of those Maybelline manticores now.
Yeah, no, it's it's got wavy mane, like just absolutely gorgeous.
It slowly flips its hair, its
Yeah,
mane
like
back
it
in a
turns its
like
head
in a
and
glamour
it's got
shot.
a Revlon bounce to it. It's just beautiful.
It's
Beautiful.
that glamour girl shot.
And then I'll do a Schwartz beam from here as well.
All right, I was expecting that. That ought to hit. Give me a damage roll, please. That'll do 3. Well done.
Sure. So
Alright. Anything else?
I'm gonna throw a shuriken.
Alright, give me a roll. I think it's boosted or lucky or something.
It's lucky.
So it's 9 plus
Yeah, whatever you hit.
9 plus 7,
You hit.
16.
I can just imagine you panic flailing everything.
That's 6 plus my strength of 9. It's 15. No,
That's a
I'm
hit of-
sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's 14. It's got its own power.
Okay, 14.
So that's a
Takes
3
3.
hit a 3.
Takes 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I believe the Manticore gets to go now, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Yeah, he's pretty pissed. He is going to... he's going to Wind Vortex again. He pulls all of you in. Airhammer splashes, falls in the water, and just keeps sliding towards it. Iron gets pulled down to ground level. For an action, he is going to attack Marshall.
Considering how flashy he's been, I imagine he's angry. that dramatic lean on the corner.
I was really hoping for a critical on that, but no, that's fine. That still work.
So that'll be a 21. No, that's 22.
That'll be 6 damage to Marshall. So he just grabs Marshall right off the horse and suplexes him into the water on the other side. Just full belly-to-belly suplex off the horse.
Oh my god.
Splash.
I watched that in
Huge
amazement.
splash. Everybody is soaking head to toe now.
Am I going to be
No,
odd watching
no, they're
this?
not. No, they're not. Airham and Zakira aren't because they're still in suits.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
They're in suits. Marshall and I are soaked, though, along with Lawrence.
Okay.
Would I be in awe at this wrestling move?
You would definitely be impressed by it. That was just like the
Textbook
arch.
belly to belly.
Yeah, like his bestial hind legs just really served to reinforce the impact of that. Plus, it really helps that you saw Marshall get suplexed. That's just like that was on your bucket list. You didn't even know it. That was something you just in your heart knew you wanted to see and had no idea in your mind.
Okay, so now is its head facing me? Facing my direction?
It's like arching its back backwards and sort of letting you go. I would say it's more facing Airhammer.
Okay.
And you guys get a full reset now.
Before that, I'm going to try and do something.
Okay.
I am going to use my grapple beam.
Okay.
Shoot it. I'm going to shoot it at the. I'm going to. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Are you gonna try and grapple Lawrence and use him as a projectile to hit the Chimera?
I am going to grab the Manticore's head. Okay. I need to think about how to word this.
Are you gonna try and drown it?
No. I'm going to try. I can't try and drown it because right now. Not right now, at least. I'm going to grapple. I'm going to use the grapple beam, shoot at its head, swing past, try and like punch it in the face, and fly over and land on Lawrence.
I love it. Give me a roll.
Let's see this. I want to see this happen.
I want to see how successful this is. You
You
know what? That's pretty successful. All right, give me an
Moderately
accuracy roll for the punch.
Okay, now this Marshall's gonna completely win. It's gonna be
Either way,
great.
you're probably yeah. You can
Wow.
You end up just swinging Spider-Manning around the back instead of the front, but you do land on Lawrence.
That is
So
nice.
I mean, it looked really cool. You're a little disappointed, but everybody else is impressed.
I'm gonna
Oh
try.
shit, Marshall's a luchador.
I'm gonna try and use my anytime to scan its remaining HP because I haven't been keeping too much attention on that.
Oh god, you're making me count.
And let's see, that would have been my anytime for the last turn, so I still have my anytime for this turn. Perfect.
Aha! So, to see its remaining HP, a 6.
That's good enough. Between 130 and 140.
Okay, so I'm gonna say about. I'm gonna give I'm gonna list down 140 for as so we have a high value of it. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at it with my axe.
All right.
Because apparently my axe dug deep last time.
Now that she,
Oh, baby.
critical.
That's
Critical.
That's a crit, but there's nothing for the lightning to arc to.
All right, give me a damage roll.
That will be a 20, so that'll do 9 damage.
All right, nice. Give me a roll for the lightning too.
And that is at power that will be at power -2, which would make it a 17 on electrical
All right.
damage.
Second. Yeah, the lightning arcs off into the water over here. You see Whipping Bell jump out in pain and just start scurry off into the water again.
Oh boy, that would have been unfortunate.
Oh my
I'm very
goodness.
glad that Marshall didn't land there.
So I did 9 damage.
I recorded
That was beautiful. I just needed to double check so that way I have it for my so that way I can have it for my note. Cause I'm keeping notes for this bastard.
it. I'll let you know when it dies.
Well, I still want to have a general idea, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Might be a good idea for everyone else to retreat.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going to get my distance back and fly up and back.
All
My
right.
primary, so I'm getting a decent amount of distance.
My move's then to get there.
Okay.
I imagine he might be a little. I imagine Airham might be a little concerned considering he just saw Weeping Bell just splash out and fly away.
Which direction is it facing?
Airhammer, you are behind it already.
All right, I'm just gonna flip strike, I guess, to like right there.
All right. Cool.
Now that she realizes that this is a fight between two
That is
Clear-
16 to hit.
clearly
nice.
two professional wrestlers, Ms. Black is no longer as panicky.
Let me check. Yeah, I do get the full. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 11 plus 12. That's 23.
That's gonna be a hit of 12.
Yeah, it is indeed 12. Good hit. He
I'm
really
gonna
didn't like
roll
that.
I'm gonna roll to steal.
All right.
That's 12.
All right. 80. You get 80.
And a spike. Oh, this spike.
Hey, look, I got a
Hold on.
year. I got a really good year. Oh, 80. Hang on, that's 800. 1 second.
Okay.
There we
Anybody
go.
else?
And I'm going to use this opportunity to move a little bit.
All right. I think Airhammer still has some actions and stuff.
Yes, he does. He has
I do
action
too.
anytime.
I'm gonna move up here. That's my primary move. I still have
Okay.
a secondary.
Okay.
In before I step on a fucking weeping bell up here.
It's okay, it won't haunt
The
you.
the Weeping Bell latches
Hold
on.
on.
No, and goes latch onto my asshole or something like that.
Well, okay, then what? It'll hurt itself.
I really
Fuck
love
if
the
I
Weeping
know.
Bell enemy. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the Weeping Bells have done 0 damage.
Yes, they
it's-
have.
Yeah.
Don't, hey, jerk.
because of how he's because of how you put it. Put that. So.
Like I said, in before I step, I want to just latches to my ass or something. Because, you know, Daijo booty passive.
Tracer's booty passive.
I am no longer Tracer's booty.
Well, yeah. All right. Anything else to do this turn? Airhammer, have you gone?
I'm going to charge.
All right. Give me a roll.
No!
Okay.
Go!
Good job. You landed in place. That's where you wanted to be.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
I'm-
move there just so you guys don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
12.
That'll hit.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay. What number is on here for the lower die?
That's. What?
Okay.
What?
The game lies. That's definitely a 1.
Yeah, that's a 1.
I saw 1.
Well,
It's
no,
like
the
the-
thing
Yeah,
is
it's
when
like-
you moved it.
It's like
when
the
you
dice,
moved
the
it,
dice,
the
the
number
dice,
changed.
the dice said, like the dice said it was a 1, but the game said it was a 5.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
It was a 1 the whole time for me. I don't know why.
Same
I hovered
here.
when it was sitting on this corner. It said it was a 5, but when we put it flat, it was a 1.
What's your
Yeah.
number?
21.
Alright, good. 10 damage.
And I'm done.
Almost half dead, guys.
We're halfway there.
Whoa, everything's fucking fine.
Yes, it is, Miss Black, I swear.
Oh my god, dude, it's a duet.
Oh,
I can just
Get
imagine
me
them.
out of here.
I can just imagine them singing a duet while this is happening.
The musical.
It's Oh God, this Manticore is Scary the musical.
Alright, somebody's trying to cross class into Bard.
both of us.
So, anything else? Are you guys spent?
Paladin and Rogues class trip crossing into cross.
Did anybody have
Technically, technically, I haven't attacked. I've just moved,
Yes, he
and
does.
I've used both my moves, so I can't move anywhere else, and I only have one attack that can affect at this range. So
Well, you can fake that attack. You could just do something with your action. Like you could say, I want to try to pull out some grass. I want to throw some water at her, splash some water at it. You could do. I mean, your action is anything. It doesn't have to be just what's on your paper. I want you guys to always remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think that shooting a Schwartz beam at a chandelier in a house to drop it onto an enemy is a smarter attack than actually shooting the Schwartz blade, I want that to be something you do, right? So
I don't exactly want to grapple this thing, so yeah.
yeah. So,
Grapple it.
That might hurt.
if you can think of anything outside the box, this is the time to do it. And maybe you don't have that, you know.
One of these days
Maybe
I might try to seismic toss one of these bastards. Once I'm stronger.
Hey, I tried to do it for now.
well,
I mean,
okay.
I missed, but you know, I got like
I'll
a B+ for effort.
I'll try to push it away using my levitate.
Oh, interesting.
That's an interesting move.
With as much force as I can to try and get some damage as it lands.
All right.
Try
Give
and
me
make
a roll then.
flail. And who knows? Maybe what will happen is it will have another weeping bell latch onto it.
That's pretty good. You lift it up a little bit and make it move over here. It splashes in the water. It doesn't look like it takes much damage from the landing because you didn't really. It's pretty heavy. You did not get this big old beast up in the air much, but it is coughing up water a bit. It looks like it's
Coughing.
yeah, it looks like it's very disoriented from being dunked, basically. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys rerolls on accuracy next round. How about that?
Neat.
That sounds
If
good.
for whatever reason you miss next round, you're gonna get rerolls because it's dealing with that. Also,
We
his
all
hair
get-
is now, his beautiful hair mane is now ruined.
Uh-oh.
It's
It's
got
pissed.
muddy water all over itself now. It's completely ruined its mane.
Your heart breaks. You realize you ruined your life's work.
And if you don't have any other action, I guess it's monster turn. I mean, you
Yeah,
still have
go
an
ahead.
action. Okay. Yeah. See, he is coughing up water, but he's also just gonna find a deep breath to roar because he's pissed. He's gonna try to walk over here and get blocked by Marshall's passive. So once he realizes he can't get past, he's gonna use Wind Vortex again. Come on.
What
horse.
are you trying to do?
Horse. I'm trying to move the horse into a square.
It's the horse with no square.
Alright,
I've
everything's
been
back.
through the desert on a
On the horse.
by a
with
manticore with ruined hair.
Oh my god, we can have a mute. One of these days, I'm just gonna name this. I'm gonna name
Hey,
it the Zod.
One of these days, we're gonna have we're gonna do our freaking opera scene.
It reaches to grab Zakira.
I'm no, it's I'm
Just-
going to use my grapple beam.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Uh, 11.
That'll hit.
Okay, it's not trying to grab her, it's trying to grab me.
Alright, well, I'll just use the same accuracy roll. So that will be a hit on you.
Yep.
And for damage, not that great. It does 3 damage to you, and again, he just grabs you and suplexes you off.
That's fine.
Hey, Enigma.
I am again mesmerized.
Yeah. You were up close and personal. Some of the mud splashed on you this time. It was
It
wild.
splashed on his suit.
Kitsune, I'm gonna pop into your chat really quick. Test if my Amazon and stuff will work. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Alright, so I think that's a reset. You guys get your full-
Enigma says for you to not cheat on him with Isaac. And there's a host from Mojo.
Yeah, so full
Where's my
reset.
crime badges? How come we didn't have
I see
I
it.
think you have to link your accounts.
I see a special badge for you.
Okay. Can I like, crawl under the manticores and get back on Lawrence?
Give me a roll for that. There's definitely room, but it's also watery.
Yeah, I see a blue symbol next to your name.
Well, I guess I'll
Okay.
try it anyway.
As long as other people see it, as long as it means I'm going through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's-
see Twitch Prime on you.
It's too successful. Yeah, you make it.
You sound so
I wonder why
disappointed.
I don't see it.
If you roll bad, I was gonna weep and bell you. Yes, I'm disappointed.
Awesome. Wait, it would have tried to weep and bell through like paladin armor.
Yeah, the weep and bell would have grabbed it. I mean, they're not very smart. They just try. They try.
So what? I've tried to grab the Manticore again.
No, that's just something I was gonna do if he rolled low.
Okay,
hilarious
now that
sake.
I'm back on him, well, I want people to move again so that I can charge it without murdering you guys.
Is it facing Marshall?
It would actually be facing. Yeah, I guess like this the way diagonally.
So I'm already
Well,
behind it.
Yes.
Yeah, you're behind it. Yeah, we'll just say it's facing the opposite way. You're already behind.
So
Alright,
So
well,
the-
I'll just flip
so
strike to here.
this area
Okay.
is the back for now.
Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Yeah. You know what? Airhammer gave you a reroll.
It's still sputtering.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, that makes up for the double sixes again. The dice are really for and against you. Yeah, you flip and slip in the mud, and you are knocked down in the water.
A Weeping Bell attempts to grab you.
I slip in the water as I'm flipping and just.
Yeah, like
You slip like you're on a
flip-
banana.
How do
peel.
I land?
You slip.
You are laying down underwater. Thankfully, your suit has an air tank because you know it's a hazmat suit, so you're not drowning, but you are underwater on your back in the mud.
You slipped on a Weeping Bell, which scurried
How
away.
difficult is it going to be for me to get back up?
Not very.
Not very.
They're good. They're well made suits, so they're not. So they don't really inhibit.
I'll use my primary move, I guess, to either get back like into like a crouching position or a standing, whichever one it gives me.
Yeah, you can stand.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty embarrassed about that one.
Yeah, I gave you the reroll on everything, man. I don't know what to say.
It's fine. That's what happens. I got 2 6s in a row and then 2 1s. I mean,
Yeah, you got double boxcars and double snake eyes.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and chop at this thing.
Okay.
That'll be an 11.
That'll hit.
That'll be a 19, so that'll be 8 damage to it.
All right.
Because I've figured out its armor.
Yeah. No, I think you've got a good idea of its armor and its defense at this point.
All right,
I'm
so
evasion. Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and back. I'm gonna go ahead
I
and.
was gonna say,
back
was
up
that
to-
kind of a bit redundant?
I'm gonna go ahead and back up to here. I'm gonna fly up a bit, but I'm gonna use my secondary move for that.
Okay.
I'm going to steal from it.
Okay.
That's 12.
All right. 80.
And
I'm
I'm
going
to use my move to come over this way.
Okay.
Yep, that's as far as I can get.
Okay. I'm going to charge it.
While he charges it, I'm going to use my anytime to give him
Hey,
a boost.
guess what? Guess what, buddy? You moved the token.
Yeah, I tried to get it out of your way, and this is what happens.
You put it
I
back
look-
in my.
Yeah, well, move.
Okay, you know what? I'll just put myself here instead. How about that?
I can
Hold
move
on,
you.
I'm-
I can move you, or not.
There, it's
No,
on the
that
ground. Are you
works.
happy? Are you
No.
happy?
No.
There, it's on the ground. It's fine. Just
You guys are
play.
still fighting this.
So,
I can't move it.
what were you doing?
I'm
Iron.
using my anytime to help boost your charge. To give you
Oh,
help you
okay.
boost.
Does that boost the hit or damage?
Boost the
think it
damage.
would.
Let's boost the damage because I'm giving you.
Okay.
I'm basically giving you the boost. Nah.
all right. That's a hit.
11 hits. Okay, so now this is now double boosted.
Oh baby.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move these dice away from this thing.
It's on the ground now.
14 plus 11, 25.
So that's gonna be a hit of 14 right there. Flat hit of 14. This thing is down to 87 HP, as far as I know. As far as I am aware, this thing is down to 87 HP.
My count is not quite there, but you are close.
Yeah, you gave me an estimate, and I went with the
Okay,
higher
well-
number that you gave me.
Well,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Alright, I think Airhammer still got stuff.
Airhammer still got stuff.
I like how it keeps using that wind thing to pull us in, and then we just keep running away.
Honestly, I'm making use out of it.
Nah.
I'm just waiting to step on a weeping bell. If they work on me, I don't know.
You're not gonna get a weeping bell. You're gonna get a tentacruel.
Oh my god.
Airhammer rolled a 7 for something.
That's a hit. I'm assuming Schwartz blade. That's the only reason he would move into melee.
Airhammer?
Well, there's also Carnivines.
If you
Or
are speaking,
Arbucks.
if you are speaking, we cannot hear you.
Dig with
He's-
dig with
he's
dig.
vlogging.
Trio.
Yeah, that was a
God.
blade.
Alright,
Alright,
it was a Schwartz blade.
Roll damage, please.
Trio. That's like some kind of orgy.
Oh yeah, no, that's kinky stuff.
But it is Akira.
That's 4 damage.
Excuse me, Marshall, are you implying that I'm a whore?
I said that out of character. You can tell
I
because I
know.
said Zakira.
I know.
I'm simply implying that you've done things with Airhammer while Puke was around.
What? He's
Hey,
very
hey.
charming.
We're implying that Puke got a good show.
You should know out of character that she can't.
Yeah, even still, Puke got a good show.
You still got any time, Aaron?
Yeah, I'll do a beam.
All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, those are probably your best two attacks.
Yeah.
But that barely hits. Give me a damage roll. Oh, man.
baby.
Okay, so that does not hit the mark. You were going right for his face. Instead, like, he swatted at you, and you ended up shooting him right in the knee. For what is that? 9 damage.
I used to be a Manticore.
I only use one move, so let's...
Yeah.
Alright.
I really want to get a critical for this guy at least once, so I'm probably going to keep trying his melee attack.
Oh God.
And before we just rip it to shreds before you ever get that critical.
Maybe. I mean, the dice.
If
the
it's
dice
any
are the dice.
consolation, you can't
No.
possibly 60 damage in one.
No. You get a crit, fail.
Yeah.
He suplexes himself, lands on his own head.
If I got a crit fail, yeah, I guess whoever was being suplexed would reverse it and suplex him.
Come on.
No, he tries
Come on.
to. He
Emma
tries
falls
no,
to Kira
no,
because she's
no.
the ransom nut.
no. He tries to suplex Lawrence. Lawrence counters.
All right, are you guys done?
Yeah.
Suplex Lawrence.
Lawrence counters.
And then that is when Zakira realizes that Lawrence is one of the 4 horsemen.
Is one of the 4 horseadors.
Is he Oli?
And here comes Marshall Tottenham down the aisle with a steel chair. Oh my God! He hit Sting with the chair.
His name is Paladino Jr.
Paladino Jr. Oh no.
So I'm sorry, what was going on?
I was
Are we
having you guys
finished?
done. I assume you guys are.
Oh, deny. Quick deny.
Yeah, he reaches for Airham to grab him.
I'm going to use my grapple beam again.
All right, yeah, that's what it's for. Give me a roll.
Okay,
That's a hit.
and that means he now suplexes me again.
He now suplexes you again. Yes. All right, damage. Oh, nice,
Ooh.
8 damage, and you are again dunked in the drink.
But does it do anything else?
Nope. 8 damage. I have not managed to crit yet. I really want to crit with this guy. It's so non-tactical to use this move, but I have to fish for that crit.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
I
You
guess
just wanna
turn
narrate it.
over. Unless
Alright,
anyone else
I'm
has...
gonna move up.
Hold on. I don't
You
know.
ain't going
He
yet?
has not used it. He has not used this anytime.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I was wondering about.
Yeah, normally he pulls you guys in, but he decided not to this time. As he's getting up, he is going to spit a fireball at Iron.
Oh, he lured
Watch this crit.
Okay.
That's what you get. Just think if you had shot the fireball at Marshall first, then you would have gotten the crit you wanted so badly.
I know.
I know.
Wait, 2 things crit?
Yeah.
I think it's doubles,
Doubles.
crit if
Doubles,
you hit.
Yeah. So what's Iron's armor again?
Iron's armor is 13.
Glob
Yeah.
glob.
So that'll be
5 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a
5
5 damage hit.
All right. Now he's over.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my secondary move.
This guy will
And-
never be over.
Use my secondary move. Swoop in and swing and go ahead and just basically try and go for a guillotine strike on it.
Alright,
It's like
Give me a roll.
just a at its general body.
alright.
And that will
That
be a
should hit.
14. That'll hit.
Yeah.
That will be a 21. That will do 10 damage.
That it will.
And then I will back up. So that
Okay. Next.
I'm gonna
Glub.
move up.
he's going to glove.
Which direction is its back?
It definitely shot Iron last, so
Yeah, so it's gonna be this
Alright,
side.
well, I'll just hang on. Let me count I'm gonna move here and then flip strike to here.
okay.
That is 11.
Barely hits.
Oh,
Alright, could you reroll that cocked 4, please?
Cocked.
10 plus
That's-
whatever.
That's 10 plus my see 12.
22, so that'll be an extra 11 damage.
Yep.
As far as we know, it is down to 53 HP.
And I'm going to steal.
Okay.
That is a 12.
Alright, that's another 80. Seem to be getting nothing but 12s on him.
Yep.
Marshall is going to.
I've doubled my money in this campaign. In this.
From mugging the wildlife.
Okay.
Well, I mean, your life is kind of at risk.
Marshall's going to try and crawl again.
Even still, he's making money off of mugging wildlife while
Good, no
staying in
problem.
danger. It's like, oh no, I might die. I better rob these things.
Then I'm going to charge.
Okay.
Because
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my anytime to give him another boost,
Okay.
Okay.
which is boosted damage.
Unfortunately, it misses.
Sadly,
Hmm.
it's like, oh, we have. It's like,
You have
we
reroll
have
potions.
rerolls if you want to try and use one.
Yeah, you have rerolls, consistency potion, luck potions, drugs. You have lots of drugs.
I'm not taking the webcam. I'll use.
No,
I'll,
Take that webcam.
Nobody
I'll,
wants to take the
I'll-
drugs.
I'll use a reroll potion.
Alright.
I'm not using it here.
Okay, fine. I'm just not gonna hit him this turn.
This is just the game of rerolls being exactly what they once were.
Apparently,
The game of rerolls not mattering at all. Okay.
okay. I need to rename this stream one more time.
Alright, so Airhammer, you got your stuff to do?
Let's roll the
You're
dice.
just gonna do
Yeah.
Schwartz combo?
Hammy ham ham.
Guess I'll do the combo. We need to finish this thing off.
Okay.
There.
Blade first.
There. I have renamed the title. I hope you guys approve.
That'll hit.
You
Another
renaming
good
this-
another good title would be the same old.
You renaming the stream title
Yes,
reminds
I-
me of that Robot Chicken joke where he's like, it's Darth Vader and he's like, I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it
Yes,
further.
I remember that.
I have.
Roll damage, please. Yeah. Alright, not bad. Not bad. That's 7 damage, I think.
It's like, what's the power of it?
I think 11, if I'm not mistaken.
If it is a power 11, then that is a 7 damage.
Yep. Okay. Beam, please. That's a miss. Do you guys have anything else you want to use?
I'm gonna move. It's right there.
Okay.
I basically did my quick swipe with an axe.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Swiping it until it gets so angry it dies of rage.
Let's see. What's it want to do? It's gonna walk over here, and it's gonna try to attack Airhammer.
No, I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Okay.
Yeah, get my Twitch Prime
Yes,
badge.
now you see it.
Yeah, for some reason.
I guess this pulls me to him.
It does, but it doesn't pull your horse. You're gonna have to dismount.
You are now
some
mounting
reason-
the manticore.
Oh well, I'll do it.
Yeah, for some reason my Franker Face Z defaulted to blocking that icon. Weird.
That's weird.
That
But I
is-
fixed it.
Well, go to suplex me.
He did.
This
Oh.
actually explains something that I was incredibly confused about because people were watching the new
Oh.
icon. A couple of my
Only
chats
one
back, and I
damage.
never saw it.
Wow, that's like just a scoop
Wonder-
slam.
Yeah, he just like instead he sort of fumbles it. He goes for like the German release, but he just lets you go, and you just land on your feet like one of those cruiserweights.
They are called luchadors, sir.
They're called luchadors.
I love how he's making it correct.
Marshall will flex.
Okay.
So
I'll
what
give
we
you that.
have is Majoricus Prime now. Are you going to transform and roll out?
He's going to transform into something that hits spikes and then roll into the spikes.
Let's see, he's got an anytime. He's kind of pissed
Oh.
that didn't work well.
I bought myself a present.
What is your present?
The entire line of Mega Man Pop figures.
Nice. Let me know how good those are.
I'm
Uh,
getting them. I have one, and I'm going to be picking up another one here in a couple days.
This type, if I just click it, it has a seizure.
Oh, I bought the standard line. I don't have any of the Mega Man ones.
Yeah.
There's
I'm trying to get all 6 of them.
yeah, there's 4 standards and then 2 altered Mega Man colors.
Yep. Ice Slasher and Firestorm.
Yeah, the 2 altered ones are special editions that were.
So what's going on?
Oh shit, are they?
Spits a fireball at Marshall and just does nothing.
I think so. I think they're
Yeah,
distributor specific.
It grazes off his
Marshall.
shield.
Marshall continues to flex, and
Yeah.
it looks especially funny because he's wearing metal armor, so you definitely can't see.
I just imagine him just basically beating his shield because of that.
No, he's definitely he's definitely flexing because that's funny. Like when
Reset.
fat
He's
wrestlers flex.
He's
and they have nothing.
doing a Hildebrand flex.
Oh god.
Reset.
What?
Alright,
Be
okay.
Well-
Man, that was a very ineffective turn for me.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, join the club.
Your meat shield isn't exactly is kind of proving to be.
Yeah,
Marshall's
Marshall's just going to just casually walk over and get back on Lawrence again.
Okay. It is, by the way, very, very nighttime now, so your visibility is hampered in the dark.
Okay. In the dark of the night.
How hampered?
Like
Air hampered.
yes, air hampered.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
I sent you a message, by the way, Ultima.
I'm
Anyway.
never sorry.
I'm heading to bed, guys.
Good night.
Alright, good night, Mojo Joe.
Have a good night, Mojo.
We'll have to pop and watch
I'm
the video
brain-
later.
I'm
See what you guys-
brain farting on. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well,
Just do.
first
Talk
things
now.
First 6 foot.
No, I remember what I was gonna say. Goddamn, I'm blanking on his name.
Whose name?
Just go.
I
Just
imagine Alti would remember. Fucking what's his face? It's like I'm blanking on his face on his name. It's like the guy who basically who gave one of the mocking voices for Dime's sub message.
Just go.
Tarnsman?
Tarnsman, yes.
Okay.
As Tarnsman would say, this thing is the definition of a door with health.
So it is a Baron of Hell.
Pretty much.
I'm
it
trying
is a-
really hard to critical for comedic
It is-
effect, and
it
I
is-
am failing.
It is a really big block of meat. And I'm going to charge and hopefully actually hit the block of meat for more damage.
How bad did you say visibility was?
It's air hampered. It's pretty bad though.
I-
Without a light, you won't be able to see more than 10 squares. It's very low.
I thought
get-
it was like
I
worse
use-
than that kind
I
of bad.
use-
It's
my-
very dark, but I mean, you're stealthy. You're used to seeing at night.
I use,
Roll to hit.
I use my anytime to boost his damage.
Okay?
Well, I definitely hit, so
Yeah.
let's roll a bunch of dice.
yeah. Let's roll a bunch of dice.
No,
That's
that
not
was-
not a roll.
That was not a roll. I was trying to
That wasn't-
separate. I was
yeah,
trying to separate them so that they didn't all clash into each other when they were going
They're
up.
going to
Just
anyways.
roll that. Just roll.
I'm fine. Roll.
Oh baby,
24.
All right.
that's 13 damage to it. This thing is down to 33 as far as we know.
Okay. Good job.
So I'm probably gonna regret this, but seeing that it's doing some wrestling moves. Or which way is it facing?
Let's see, what was this last? It is facing somewhat towards you. It's facing towards that red mushroom over there.
Okay, so I'm going to. I'm gonna go bullshit, and this is gonna probably fail spectacularly. I'm gonna try and grapple it, basically give it a seismic toss.
All right.
Why are there 5 dice up there?
7.
Because I'm gonna cheat to get a critical. That hits.
7. So this is basically. Alright, let's see. That is a 17. So that would be 6 damage to seismic toss this big bastard.
Toss maybe just barely. This thing is heavier than it looks. This thing
Yeah.
is nothing but muscle.
Yeah, that's
And,
why.
I mean, you're
that's why I
strong, but
said- That's why I
yeah.
say it's probably not going to work out well.
yeah. You do sort of like. You remember when Hulk Hogan did the slam on Yokozuna? It was
Right.
more like that. Like you got him up, but not where you wanted.
I was more picturing when he picked up Andre the Giant and Andre just fell on him.
I just like I know it's like I have self-pinned myself under this.
Which, by the
You
way,
don't want to be pinned here, by the way.
that
No,
is
I don't.
The best spot. That is the best spot in wrestling, is picking up the heavy guy and falling over.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't care what
so
anyone
with
has to
that,
say.
so with that fail, I fly back.
It's still the damage. I don't know why you call it a failure.
Was it 6 damage still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. But what's your base strength? It would have done
10,
that.
10,
Yeah.
10 base strength.
Yeah. So yeah, it did 6 damage.
27.
At least you wrestled it. At least you wrestled it, man.
Yes,
You
I
got
did.
that under-
I actually went up and tried to fucking wrestle with the damn thing.
Yeah. Alright, did anyone else have anything else? I think people have.
What? Okay, it's facing Marshall.
No, it's facing me.
Facing Iron now.
Okay.
After that.
Well, yeah.
Well, Marshall is
I am where you want to be, aren't I?
yes,
Yes.
but that's fine. I'm gonna flip strike onto the back of Lauren.
Now you understand. It's
on.
fine.
Hang on. I'll have to take one of my moves to do it. But yeah, I'll land on top.
Alright, give me a roll just to see how deftly you land on Lawrence. He's pretty sturdy, but he might not be expecting that weight. Yeah, you're fine.
All right, let's roll to hit.
Oh.
Okay,
10. That's a miss.
that's a miss.
You just, it's like you managed
I'm
to stick a
gonna
landing.
steal again.
Okay.
That's gonna be another 80.
Alright, actually, you get half, and for some reason, since you're so close to Marshall, he gets half. You get 40, and
How
Marshall
much?
gets
How
40.
much do I get?
40.
You'll get 40.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I change my money?
You just
Click
type
on
in
it.
number.
Click on it and then just type it.
Yeah. Click on the actual like number plate.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of look at my hands and look at Marshall, kind of confused.
Yeah, like you're
Marshall.
just worked. Just, yeah.
Wait, do what?
You're just so close that it just sort of worked that way.
All right, and I'm going to use my other move action. I want to try and leap over the Manticore.
Alright, give me a roll.
To its front.
You're really more landing, or rolling to land. Yeah,
Yeah, let's see,
you land
1,
fine. Yeah.
2, and that puts me right here total.
Yeah.
And that's all I can do.
Okay.
Still waiting on a weeping bell to just bite me in the ass. Or somebody else, for that matter.
Airhammer.
Hey, I'm not gonna do it.
I think Airhammer still gets to attack though if he wants.
Yes, he does have attacks.
That moves again.
Ham.
How low is the HP by now?
As far as I'm recording, 27 HP left. I kind of want to coup de... I kind of want to coup de grace it. Oh, baby.
That is a critical. Can I give you +2 evasion next round?
Okay.
Roll damage, please. Pretty good. 7 damage.
Down to 20. I really hope this thing has 20 HP left.
With a beam. That'll be a hit. And damage. It's only 2. Okay. You guys done?
I believe we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get in this critical before it dies, just because I want to do the critical.
Oh god, are we gonna wrestling that?
Is he trying to suplex Iron?
Hyper
He's
like
trying.
hyper like
No,
oh god.
I'm going to do my thing. I'm gonna do my good lucha thing.
Oh my god, Lucha thing.
All right, I did my good lucha thing.
Alright, so you grapple him and you are now the target. I
Yeah.
had to do triple lucky just to make sure I got a critical for once in this.
No, all of a sudden you see the Manticore glowing like it's about to give off a limit break. Just to get that crit.
I don't feel bad about it either because I could have been doing so much more nasty attacks the entire time. So that's a critical finally. For damage, he will deal 7 damage. He will suplex you over here. Splash to water. He will not let go. He will do another suplex.
Oh, he's doing the triple Germans.
He will hit. He will suplex you back over here with another splash in the water. Oh, crappy damage. 2 damage. I don't care. I got to use critical suplex city, and I'm happy.
This thing burned its limit break just to do that.
Yeah, I really wanted to critical suplex city. The fun thing is I can just keep going as long as I keep critting.
Oh my god.
Alright, so yeah. Alright, let's see, he's got any time.
Yes, he does.
You know what? I kind of cheated to
That was his limit break. He used his any time to boost it.
I just use the vortex since I cheated. I'm just gonna pull you guys in. All right, your turn.
Okay, someone want to lower this thing enough so I can go for the kill.
Okay, well, Marshall's gonna hop on Lawrence because that's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, do people want? Okay, let's see. Okay, here's the question: what wacky 4-way team attack can we do on this guy?
That's for you guys to be creative about.
Ooh.
I'm stealing.
I'm just
Alright.
stealing.
All right, give me a roll.
Well, in
That's 8 plus 7, 15.
All right, 110.
okay, so let's see. Well,
I'm glad you're finally adopting the stealing thing, though I feel like you may have chosen the exact wrong monster to do it on. 'Cause this guy would have been shredded by poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've noticed, though, I've kind of been acting differently, so...
Yeah.
well, okay.
You should still try.
gonna flip strike.
You should stab it just that way it's low enough. And I think I have a cool thing to do to it.
Let's see. How much do you think it's at?
I am estimating 18 out of 200, so it's low.
Okay. Well, if Sakura wants to move,
I actually have a plan for you.
What direction is it facing right now?
It's facing iron. And by the way, you guys can talk to each other if you have plans. You can formulate
let
this
me-
like you
Yeah.
can plan out your
I have a
entire
plan.
round.
I'm gonna go talk to Marshall. Tell him get ready with your lance. I want you to give me a boost when I want you to give me a boost to help kill this thing.
I'm
okay.
gonna flip strike out of the way.
All right.
Marshall's going to mine himself up here.
Oh
Alright.
baby.
If you kill it, we're gonna be
That's a
very
crit.
sad.
But it's a crit.
I just want to do this because I want to narrate this.
By all means.
10
By all
plus
means.
12, that's 22.
That'll leave it at that's 2-7.
By all means.
That's also minus 1 strength for the rest of combat.
All right.
So I go ahead.
It's not looking very good right now.
And I'm gonna
Marshall
move
is
this
going
way.
to prepare to hit it with a spear.
No. I basically tell him to basically prepare it like he's going to be using it to launch something from the
Okay.
pole.
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead, move, basically try and go ahead and land on the lance. Try and use combined effort to basically launch me at this thing, so I can try and rip
What did
into
you
it.
say you're doing? Sorry, you cut
Try
out
and
on
la-
mine.
I'm gonna try and land on the lance, so that way you're at least while still while trying to support my weight decently
And
with
then
my
what?
wings. Basically,
and then
you help
charge.
launch me at this thing.
And then I'm
Fastball
going to.
special.
I'm going to
Fastball
ch-
special.
Yes, fastball special.
Pretty much.
All right.
Do you know what the first rule of fastball special is?
No.
Don't talk about fastball special.
So it's like Fight Club.
It is. I'm pretty sure that's something that it's canon. Like
Alright,
Wolverine said it to She-Hulk.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna assume you just like. Do you want to launch her with like a thrust, a flourish? Like, what are you doing?
Uh,
Are you gonna
Thru-
just charge through with a dragon on your lance? Is that
uh, I'm not. I'm going to charge at it, but I'm not going to charge through it.
Okay.
I'm going to end up here, and then when we're as close as possible, basically launch iron.
Okay. So you're gonna hit the brakes. You're gonna stop her short and just launch her off.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I
Alright.
stop. The dragon does not.
Okay.
Alright, as he does so, I'm gonna go ahead and basically, I've got my axe ready just to go for a heavy, heavy swing to basically to rip this thing in half.
Okay.
So,
Iron's gonna be doing the actual attack, the hit. So would you please give me an accuracy roll with Lucky?
okay, lucky. Alright, lucky roll.
Mm-hmm.
That will be a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
And-
That should hit.
Yes.
And now would you give me lucky and boosted damage?
Oh baby, this is gonna. This is a finisher. This is a coup de grace.
This is the it's fastball special.
Coup de grace. Alright, so that will be. So that's gonna be a 25. So this thing is dead.
Yeah, that definitely takes out the last one remaining hit point he had.
1 HP instead of 7.
Yeah,
So-
you just get slung off the lance when he stops short, fly past him, and behead him with your axe. His body clumps over, and there's a pool of red blood in the dark, murky water. And as you're doing that, you hear sloshing in the water behind you, and someone is clapping.
Oh dear. I'm basically right here because of all the force.
Yeah,
Behind which direction?
up here.
I'm using my wings to try and. I'm basically just I'm up in the air because I've basically used the momentum to try and just go up to try and break
I
my
am-
hit breaks.
Absolutely having a boner over that weapon.
Wait,
Yeah,
over what
she's-
weapon?
Ha!
She's got it
I can-
hung behind her.
I can
she's
just
clapping.
I can just barely see her.
Oh, geez, hello.
I don't even see her.
I can just barely see her. She is just within range. That's 10 spaces from me.
Yeah,
That is, yeah, I can see. That's interesting.
yeah. She walks into view.
Yeah, she's not in range for me. She's like 13. I'm at
Yeah, she walks into view and claps. Since you guys can see her, it's hard to see. Airhammer, you know exactly who this is right away. Marshall, since you're the other close one, I want you to give me a roll to see how well you can make her out in the dark, rainy swamp. Yeah, she's kind of hard to mistake. She's on the most wanted list. She is well known for being a mind controller and just generally nastiness. Her name is Arkiri Set.
Everyone be careful. This is a very dangerous person.
I'm gonna move up
She uses-
until I see the person.
She uses mind control. Marshall's going to whisper it through the comm.
Yeah, she's gonna walk up. Did you think you could run away forever? Really? My master was right. Evil always wins because good is dumb. Of course, he wasn't very smart either. She shows you one of her hands, and she's wearing a ring that looks very familiar.
Who are you? And what do you?
Me?
Or that one, I have to ask. Who are you? What do you mean? Because who are you talking to?
Oh, he knows, don't you, Airham? So this is your nemesis's old pupil. He was teaching her. You had a run-in before, but you sort of fairly easily got away. There's no way he would have given her that ring of his own accord. He is probably dead.
I've flown closer. Would I actually be somewhat familiar, any familiarity with her?
Yeah. Once Marshall told you that she was on a wire poster, you get a good look at her. Yes. She is. She has $1 million bounty on her. Black Diamond's been chasing her for a long time.
Would I recognize her given my nature?
Yes. You would also have known about the good bounties, and she's a great bounty. This girl's worth $1 million alive, and
I'm just gonna remain quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just chuckling to myself while they're talking. It's not really audible because I also have the comp closed at the moment. You can't hear me, but I can hear them.
And now you're going to give me your Schwartz. Hand it over now.
Well, I guess she wants the D.
She is not very patient.
Hey, if you want to have some sex, there's some wildlife in here that'll probably oblige. And I shout this out.
Not going to give me the satisfaction of handing it over? Fine, I'll take it. In the fog in the distance, 3 floodlights shine on you guys.
Oh boy, looks like a problem.
I'll have my way one way or another.
It's like, and I know who you are. I'll have my way.
If you know who I am, you know how dangerous I am.
Exactly.
Give me the ring.
It's like, I know how dangerous you are. Let's just say we've wanted you. Let's say about a library's worth of information on you. You are very much a target. You're very much a person of interest to our company.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
You said that lights target on us?
Yeah, from these things.
Oh God.
From
mega
what
weapons.
Oh, those. I'm just gonna immediately turn
Nope.
invisible. I'm gonna turn invisible and I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here.
Alright, that will be your primary or secondary
Not
move.
5, sorry. 10.
Combat is
10
still
foot.
going. Is that your primary or secondary move? It looks like your primary.
Yeah, we'll move which I don't care.
I guess it would have been a reset, so either one really. But yeah, there would have been a reset, but your health is still the same.
Oh boy.
I'll just move. So hang on. Turning invisible is my anytime, so. And I'm just gonna step right there.
So now that I can actually see these, I'm gonna go ahead and try and scan one of these.
Alright,
Try
give me a roll.
Try and get some general information. Like, apparently. All right, that is an 8.
They are top of the line Omega class battle mechs. They are the real deal. These things are military grade. They are heavily armed and can easily dispatch an entire unit.
Perhaps we give it a shot. What do you guys think? Shall we give it a shot? I say this to the rest of the party.
Well, I'm not sure what it is, but given the looks of those things, if it can help take out those, then go for it.
All right. Alright. It's like calling in the dispatch. Let's go ahead and drop the present.
Confirmed, ma'am. Dropping in 3 rounds.
Thank you. Alright, so would I have a decision on where it drops?
Fairly close to your position. It's somewhat random. I mean, you know, they're drop shipping it in.
Alright, I'm gonna try and have it dropped right here in this general area.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move to here. I'm still flying. and I'm going to use my action to be ready. I'm going to be in a state of readiness.
Okay.
Huh.
And then I relay to. I go ahead and add on to it. It's like we found her.
Everyone, careful. Let's take this down. Let's remember. If you get yourself killed taking her down, then that's not a worthwhile trade. I say this as I try and figure out what I'm going to do this turn.
All right. So will I be able to actually get the? Well, so what stats will? I'll need to get the stats of my little gift.
I will tell you when I get it out because I honestly forgot to write them down.
All
I'm
right.
gonna have to use some substitute stats, but I will let you know.
Okay.
I've got other big things. I figure I can just use something very close to another big scary thing. I've got big scary things made, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
Yeah, I imagine because this thing is pretty. This is basically a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, I've got other big stuff, so it shouldn't be that far off from other big scary stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Marshall will move here. And then he'll try and charge through her.
Alright, give me a roll.
It's slowly going to a 3-step.
Yeah, that's like a 10.
That'll miss. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, you just run past it. She just dodges you effortlessly.
Hmm.
Yeah, this thing will do. That's pretty strong. Beastie.
Alright, so.
And I'm glad I said this thing was a prototype because I might change the stats in the future. Yay me.
Yep. Yeah, it might get better.
Yeah, so yeah, you just charge right through it and just she sidesteps you like you were nothing. Alright, that was an action. What's left? Anything else?
I'm debating on what I want to do. I think I'm going to move over here, and I'm just going to remain invisible for the moment.
I tell her to make. It's like as she does so. I go and tell Zakira that might not be the best spot to stand in a few turns.
Oh, I don't plan on standing still.
I'm just making sure so that way she knows not to be in that area.
Alright, anybody else anything to do?
Air.
Thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is basically the pupil of your old nemesis.
Yeah.
And presumably your version of Dark Helmet is dead.
Yes.
You just now discovered this. Apparently his pupil killed him for your Schwartz. And it's now trying to kill you for your Schwartz.
It's like if she's having so much trouble, she can just go hire fucking male prostitute.
She could just hire me.
Like she could just hire a male prostitute. Because obviously she wants to be.
I told you there'd be some character development. I was trying so hard to find a chibi Dark Helmet.
Wait, how did I end up here?
Didn't you charge through her?
So, yeah,
Yeah.
you charge, but he charged.
Yeah, no.
He charged
Oh, okay.
from here.
I
is
charged.
why.
I moved there,
Sorry.
then charged.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he moved to the far side
Yeah,
to charge in.
Okay. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna try and plasma blast her.
Okay, give me a roll. That's a miss.
That's okay. 13's a miss.
We need her alive.
Which breaks my cloaking. So
Yeah, she sees you now.
Okay.
Okay.
She's only affected by her
Going
Schwartz.
to
I imagine.
pull out the. I'm gonna pull out the big guns here. So I'm gonna do a shin rocket.
Excellent choice. Give me a roll to hit. You know what? That's a miss, but you would still catch her in the blast. So I'll just give you power 12 damage instead of a power 15.
Remember, I still have a critical for getting the.
Well, anyway, you can roll damage on that. Ooh, nice damage. You didn't even need the full power of that. Let's see, where is she? She's right there. So she takes 6 damage. Yeah, you did not get full power. The explosion blasted prematurely, but you still got a solid power 12 on her. And she looks very angry at you for that.
Well, she just got blown up with a missile. I don't think she'd be happy.
Hey, maybe it's her fetish. Don't kink.
Yeah, I might find that a little bit hard to believe that having a missile explode near you would be a fetish.
Alright,
And
next
I'll do my Schwartz beam anytime then.
up. Okay, give me a roll. Oh yeah, you Schwartz beam, and she just holds out her hand and stops it midair and just slings it into the water.
It scares a weeping bell and it jumps away.
Yeah, she calls you pathetic as well.
Ooh, I know. Next time, you should throw the cockatrice at her. The frozen cockatrice.
Yeah, the frozen cockroach is still there.
Yeah, it's still there. It's
Anything else you have to do? Anyone else? All right,
I'm out of options. So
I'm holding on.
I've done my stuff. So I just gotta go to the matter of time.
Okay. Let me get these guys ready.
We've got Omegas sitting there, and
Yeah.
I'm bringing out.
It's okay. I've got a horse.
I'm bringing out the big guns.
Oh boy, maybe we should run. Those are fast Omegas. Quick, does anyone have stop?
Sadly, no.
Let's see. Yeah, they're all still shining their very bright floodlights down on you. Basically anything in line with their front, with the bottom right now, would be, like, with their facing wide side is completely lit up. Let's see, what else do we want to do with them? I think this front one and yeah, A and C are both going to do anytimes. They're going to target an area. They're gonna target this area.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're gonna use. They're both gonna use laser shower in coordination with each other.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Ooh, your shield is still aspect of the fire, and lasers count as fire apparently. Or light. I don't know. Light fire.
It counts as hurt.
Yes, it counts as ow.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm wrong. Well, that still hits. That's fine. Yeah, need to pull out the other die. Alright, so it's a hit on the first one. On the second one, let's see if he hits. Alright, do it again. Well, let me do that then. Oh yeah, that's a huge hit. They have lucky on their accuracy, so they're dropping the high one or the low one, but they're still really, really solid hits. Now for damage. Marshall takes 1, Iron takes 4, and for the second, what do you know? Marshall takes 1, Iron takes 4. They both did the exact same damage.
What element are these?
Not something you're immune to. or
Okay,
resistant to.
fair enough.
Now for the actions.
Wait, those are just any.
Those are
times?
just any times, yes.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Omega A is going to launch a guided missile at Marshall.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I'm not messing around.
Oh, nice. That's a crit. I wanted that.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Let's see.
What you say? Oh,
It's
it's
2 damage.
Oh. Okay.
And since I critted. Yeah, he fires off a volley of 2 missiles. One goes off wide and hits this mushroom. And just blows it up. The other one hits you.
Wait, who does the other one hit?
The other one hit the mushroom, and the mushroom is ripped.
Yeah. Omega C is going to shoot Iron with a guided missile.
Okay. This is a stupid idea.
No,
but,
I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm
This is
in
a
the
stupid
middle.
this is a
of
stupid
a
idea, but I'm going to
stream.
grapple beam the missile.
What?
Okay. Give me a roll. I don't even have stats for the missile. I'm just going to use his defense or his evasion.
That's a 12.
You forget to lead it. It was like on point with the line, but you forget to lead it. It still hits Iron.
Oh well, I tried.
Not that it would. Not like
Tried to-
it'll hurt, but it won't. It's not gonna do insane.
It does 5 damage.
Yeah.
Tried to.
It hurts.
Anybody got a healing potion?
We don't have any healing potions,
I
sadly.
tried to get healing potions.
Let's see. Arkiri is
That
going
one,
to.
didn't this one move already?
Yeah, just use the secondary move
Oh.
as because I don't have any actions for it. I'm just gonna
Oh.
catch it up. I use this action and stuff because I get to cheat as a GM. Let's see. Marshall, give me a will roll.
Okay.
Oh, and it goes, and there it goes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
This. You add this to my will.
Yes, please.
That is a 21.
21. That's a really good roll. Unfortunately, she got a 23. Marshall, you are now charmed. Next turn, you are going to be hardcore anti-party.
Okay.
Yep.
I love I'm scared of that enthusiasm.
All right.
Let's see, what else is she gonna do? She noticed Zakira. She's gonna point to Zakira, and she's gonna do something called Blackout.
Oh no, that better not be
I
a
don't
fucking
like
move.
this.
That better not be a fucking move from The Last Remnant. That
I've
move is
never played.
bullshit.
Never played The Last Remnant.
It's basically I can't remember exactly the name of what it is, of what the specific type of it is, but it's basically if everything goes right for like for either an enemy or ally squadron or squad, then
Can everyone
it's
but Ultima
rebuilt.
see through that? I want to make sure that everyone other than Ultima can see in the pink area.
I can see in there.
I can see in there.
I cannot see in there.
Yeah, excellent. Okay, it's working properly. Yeah. And she is going to back up a bit.
Okay, good.
Alright,
It doesn't do ridiculous rate white damage.
Alright, full reset. All the enemies have gone.
All right.
All right, 2 count.
Yeah, 2 count.
Very jammer grenade at Omega C.
Alright.
I've got it.
anything?
I've got it in my thing as well.
Alright, actually, since you have to hit, since it's in water, give me an accuracy roll for that. You can't just throw it in the water and expect it to work. It'll just get washed out. You gotta actually hit the thing. Alright, yeah, you just throw a bottle of jam, it smashes right on the hull of this thing.
What does that do?
Jams.
Alright,
And I'm going to use a Schwartz blade on it.
Alright, give me a roll. That should hit. Yeah, that hits. Alright, give me a damage roll, please. Yeah. Not a bad roll at all. 4 damage.
Okay. Marshall's turn. Marshall's gonna go regardless because he has to be as anti-party as possible. He's not gonna let you two move until he's sure to charge through both of you.
Well, how about we just do all... Yeah, let's do all of Marshall's stuff before we carry on. Yeah, so Marshall's gonna
Yeah.
charge through. Alright. Give me your accuracy roll. after you charge through.
Wait. Yeah. Hold on. I'm assigning which is more anti-party.
I love how he's enthusiastic about this.
Okay,
I told him to play as anti-party
actually-
as possible.
Actually, Marshall's going to move here,
Okay.
and then he's going to charge through.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Alright, give me that sweet, sweet accuracy roll.
Okay. Let's see. That is a 12.
And my evasion is 12.
Alright, that hits Iron. Zakira doesn't see it coming, but she hears the clomping and just narrowly dodges out of the way. She didn't even see that it was you.
And now I'm
But-
going to roll
Roll
damage.
damage on Iron, please.
Oh,
That
Damn.
will be 23.
Alright, Iron, I believe that's 10 damage to you.
And I'm going to
That
use
is-
piercing pin on Iron.
Alright, give me a roll.
Hold on. I need to make sure that I don't have. I need to make sure that I don't have anything that's more horrible.
you are. Oh my god.
I told him to play as anti-party as possible. He's doing it. This is what was
Alright.
requested.
No.
I fumble. That's good.
All right. So as a response to do that to when he tries to do so, I'm gonna go ahead and dart over
Oh
this
wait,
way.
hold on. I have a reroll potion.
Oh, yeah, go
Oh
for it.
no!
Go for
Oh no, he's gonna chug reroll potions.
I have to
it. Are
be
you
as
sure? Are you sure you don't want to try one of the drugs instead? Charm
Try
Marshal.
the drugs.
You know what? That's a good point. I'm going to use the webcam.
Alright,
Oh no!
Charmed Marshall's gonna pop the pills. Gotcha. Alright, so everything feels like, as charmed as you are, everything feels super psychedelic. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Like you're already feeling not yourself. So, where's this thing at? I think Misk.
He's gonna be an addict.
I want you to flip a coin for me. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Flip a coin for me. Heads is double sixes, tails is double ones. That is your next attack.
Nope.
Tails, okay. Double ones, you still miss.
Now I'm chugging a reroll potion.
Now, okay, flip another coin for me then. There you go, double sixes. Excellent.
Well, hey,
Alright.
no. Even the thing is though, even though it's a crit, it only does 3 damage.
Yeah, it only does 3 damage. 3 damage to Iron, and Iron cannot move. He pins you right through the wing. Into the
Iron-
mud.
Take 3 damage, and you are immobile
Yeah.
until the next round or until I move. So yeah, there.
Thank you.
I did good.
You done good.
Marshall's
I
gonna
am
be so.
fucked up.
Yes, you are.
Alright, I want to see if I
And you can't see anything.
I want to see if I can find something with my glasses that would allow me to see through whatever I'm in. I want to use that time.
Alright, you can already tell that whatever is happening to you is magical. The glasses aren't gonna help. You're gonna have to fumble your way through the darkness.
I'm just gonna freak out. I'm in pitch darkness in the middle of a swamp. I'm freaking the fuck out. Can
Alright?
anybody hear me?
Everybody can hear you.
Okay.
I yell
do not-
for her to.
Yeah,
I yell for
they
her
do
to
not
fall
see
back.
the problem with you.
Hold on. They need to be anti-party. So, Miss Black, I want you to repeat after me. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I yell for her to fall back.
What direction is back?
Just move backwards.
Back is the direction
I
that
want
the
to-
back is the
I guess
direction.
I'm-
Shut up!
Back is the direction that the clopping was heading towards.
I'm going to, I guess, use my primary move to see if I fumble my way out, and I'll roll for it.
Yes, please do. Yeah, you managed to fumble your way out. That'll cost you 4 too, but the rest of your move is free.
Cost what?
4 to move those 2 squares.
Okay.
But yeah, the rest of your move is still intact. So you've only moved 4 out of, I guess, your 6.
God.
I've been
and-
waiting for this.
And then you see.
Well, no, I wouldn't know if it was Marshall or not.
You
that
had
attacked
no
me, 'cause-
idea. Well, actually, you see his spear through Iron's wing, so you have a pretty good idea what's going on.
I'll
One
be
of
like,
those two.
Does Marshall
Oh,
look
yeah.
any? Does Marshall look any different than when he's charmed?
Yeah, he looks absolutely menacing.
I see. Okay, so you said I do see Marshall
Yeah.
with Iron. Okay.
Yeah.
Dirty fucking paladin.
Actually,
I'm
he
going
looks
to.
nothing like a paladin right now. Like the look in his eye, like, yeah.
Well,
you,
he's still a paladin to me.
yeah, he's.
Fuck it. He is dirty scum. I'm gonna flip strike onto the back of Lawrence and try and hit Marshall.
All right, give me your accuracy roll.
Oh my god.
This is great.
I don't think
Reroll
that's gonna hit.
Reroll
That's
that
an
cocked
11.
one. Reroll the cocked one.
Still
Didn't
a
even
one.
fucking make it.
What is that?
That's 11.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, he has about.
Oh right, it's your armor. Okay,
He has
yeah,
the-
that's gonna hit.
He has the evasion of a cement brick on
And
a.
since I am behind you,
Yep. Oh, nice.
That
that
will go
is-
through armor.
12 plus 12. That is 24.
Okay, so that's 8.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm yelling out dirty fucking paladin scum as I'm flipping through the air to land on Lawrence's back.
Alright, does anyone else have anything to do? Iron, have you gone yet?
I can't really do much.
You can't move, you can still do stuff.
Yeah, you just can't move. You can't move. You can't go from where the square you are. You are pinned to Marshall.
I'm gonna jump off the back of Lawrence.
Okay.
Land, I guess, right about here.
Okay.
I go ahead and try and heliosphere to get him to basically release me.
Okay, would you like to heliosphere, or do you just want to, like, shove the lance out of your wing?
Let's go for the shove for my action.
Alright, give me a strength roll, please.
Okay.
Both of you, just oppose strength rolls.
That was a 5 from you.
Yeah, he's got that.
That's 17
to my 15.
Yeah, you managed to pull it out of the mud. You can reposition yourself somewhere adjacent to Marshall, but he's stronger than he looks.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and heliosphere to see if I can get him to actually fully, basically just try and.
All right, give me
So
an
it's
accuracy
boy.
roll. Should be easy to hit.
That will be a 10.
Yeah, that
Barely
hits.
hits.
And
Alright.
that's mainly just get him to fucking let go.
He's not letting go of his lance. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen.
Or at least that way I can actually fucking get myself free.
Not with that roll, you wouldn't get free. You can do damage if you like.
No, I'm not doing damage.
Okay. Anyone else?
You won't,
You
but
know
I'm
it-
sure as fuck will. I've used everything.
This is
Anything
a
else from
quality.
you, Hammer?
This was a quality turn.
You want to back up or anything, Airhammer?
I could, yeah.
Yeah, Airhammer, you've seen this before. You absolutely know for a fact that this guy is charmed. There's no question in your mind that he is not acting under his own willpower.
Okay.
Would have been nice if you had warned them before I
got hit harder in one turn by him than the fucking Manticore hit me.
I told you on the Wanda poster she was a known mind controller. Alright, if you guys are done, then get some of these out of the way because these guys are going to close in. Let's see. Omega C is going to melee attack Airham. Oh, by the way, your
With
charm is
the-
broken. Your charm is broken now, Marshall.
What?
Yeah, you snap out of it and release off.
What just? Iron? And I look
Yeah,
at the
it felt-
Omegas. Oh.
It felt
What
terrible.
hap-
You knew exactly what was going on and had no control over
Oh,
it.
I knew it was going on.
Yeah, you saw everything
Goodness.
and had absolutely no control. Yeah.
How well can Omega see me now that it's been jammed?
She's chuckling and it doesn't seem to have any effect. She seems to have been prepared.
She wasn't prepared for me though.
Yeah, so this C is going to attack you with a colossal blow. Alright, lucky, right?
Contemplation. You want the
that'll-
9 or the crit?
I'll take the 9. He doesn't have a crit on this. Airhammer, you take 10 damage. It lifts up one of its arms and just crushes down on you. There's a giant splash. Let's see. Omega B is going to fire guided missiles at Iron. Actually, no. Omega B is going to fire guided missiles at Zakira.
I was about to say, it's like at this point I think you're you're making me you're gonna force me to use.
Oh my gosh, that paid
Yeah, Atlanta.
It's like you really want me to use another character.
Well, remember, losing all your health does not mean you're dead necessarily.
Even still, it's like you really want me to use another character.
I had plans to give you guys a really tough fight, and this is a really, really tough fight. Yeah, it's still
Yeah, no
misses.
shit.
Yeah, no, this is ridiculously hard for a reason. Omega A is also going to shoot Zakira with a guided missile.
Did the first one miss?
Yes.
Second one barely misses as well.
I'm just like, fuck.
I can just imagine you running around in circles, and missiles are missing you because of
That's
it.
probably what's actually happening.
You're just like
No,
you're just like
Zakira's running in circles, and then a missile lands right in front of her.
Oh god.
They're all
and
going
it's-
to fire laser. They're all
And then
going
she
to fire
turns
their
around,
laser
and the
showers.
missile. Oh god, what's it doing now?
Anyway,
Laser barrage.
3 laser showers. The first one is I have 13, which hits Airham and Marshall. I'll roll damage on that now. Oh, not that great damage. Alright, 4 to Airhammer, nothing to Marshall. The second one. I'm gonna go with the critical. Four damage to Marshall and 7 to Airhammer. Or Iron, sorry. Iron. Oops.
Okay, here's the question, guys. What do we want to do next turn?
I need to fucking move away just long enough so that way I can get my drop.
Well, okay, here's
Ooh.
my plan.
That's if I can actually get up, or if I can stay up enough.
My plan is actually to. Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Airhammer, Iron, you take 9. And let's see, that's Marshall, you take 4, and Zakira, you take a something 11, I think. Let's see. What's Arkiri gonna do? She's gonna anytime nuke Marshall.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful.
Yep.
I'm going to assume that my passive, the stealth passive, not the invisibility one, it has absolutely no effect on these things.
There's fucking you got
I
high
told you they're
beams shining in your
floodlights.
face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
true,
floodlights.
yeah. That's what I was. That's why I was asking.
How much damage?
I haven't rolled damage yet.
God, this is bad.
3 damage from the anytime.
Oh, that's okay.
You're also knocked off Lawrence.
Fuck.
And that's
Well, that-
bad.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
no, is she gonna mind control Lawrence?
She's gonna mind control Zakira. Zakira, this turn you are as anti-party as possible.
You didn't. There were supposed to be rolls for that though.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Made him,
Oh, that's right, yeah.
You made him roll.
Yeah,
so-
Will, that's right. I forgot Will rolls. I forgot her. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
All right,
give
let
me
me
a roll.
actually roll it. I was just moving it out of the way.
All right, roll it, please. Yeah, her will is really high. Sorry, man.
That was 18.
Yeah. She got a 23. So
Fuck.
yeah, you are anti-party as possible this turn. And with that said, that's a reset. And Secura, you're gonna go first. Anti-party as hell.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
Something tells me she might go. She might still be going after.
Well, hold
Marshall.
on. Hold on, here's a question. If she considers Marshall an enemy, does that mean that she won't attack him because she's being anti-party?
There.
That
That's a catch-22 right
honestly,
there.
honestly, that's up to her.
Nah, nah, it
Aw.
just makes the raw hatred for Marshall just come out. Because I'm going to. Which direction is Marshall facing?
Marshall's actually on his back, so he's facing up.
Yes. So good luck flanking.
So would that mean that I just get my 3 for flip strike?
I would think he sees it coming, so probably no.
Yeah, I think
But he
he's
would
gonna-
be super easy to hit. Not that he isn't normally, but yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's got armor.
he is laying in the water. I guess you could just try
Oh,
to
yeah.
hold him under for a while and let him do suffocation damage.
We are at 1.
Man, this went horribly wrong.
I
Well,
have to think how to do this.
yeah, please do. I want to see what you come up with. God, 19 health. That's
Oh
bad.
please, how do you think I feel?
Would it be possible
Okay.
for me to modify my flip strike to land on Marshall's chest to try and pin him underwater as my action?
Absolutely, absolutely. Give me an accuracy roll. Actually, yeah, give me an accuracy roll just to make sure you don't flub it.
Please plummet.
I would have
Okay,
laughed
yeah.
if you just landed flat on your
I
face.
just jump in the air and just flip and land right on Marshall's chest to try and hold him underwater.
No, I would have laughed if you actually ended up basically 60.
Wait! Wait!
69.
Can I actually flip strike to land on Marshall and roll for damage on Iron?
Sure.
Oh my god, you guys are really taking it out on
What
me.
direction is Iron facing?
You.
Well, hold on. Iron would be facing Lawrence because
Lawrence, but
That's
it's still a
fine.
chance. It's like but you're still
That's
within
fine.
my. It's like you're still within the front.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll take the 2 roll.
Okay.
But I'm landing on Marshall.
Okay.
That is 7 plus 12. That's 19.
Oh my god, that's gonna fuck. So that's gonna fucking. So 19.
That's gonna be 6, I think.
Yeah.
All right. And do just straight D6 damage to Marshall for drowning him. Just
Just
one
one?
D6. Just one. There you go. Marshall takes 4.
And for let's see, that's my. I don't even have it. I've not. Sorry. Let's see. Actions done. For my anytime, I want to throw a shuriken at Airhand.
All right. Give me a roll.
That's a crit.
All
God.
right. It is a crit. Excellent.
7 plus 8. That's a 13. And that hits for 1 damage.
Alright. And that's, how much poison's on that?
5.
5 poison? Excellent.
Okay.
1 damage and 5 poison.
Okay. So Zakira took all her actions, right?
Yeah.
That's both of my actions, yes.
Okay.
Alright, so...
I haven't done my... Can
Oh.
I delay my moves?
Nah, I don't. We'll just say it's all in none. We'll
Yeah,
just do it that
alright.
way, okay? How about that?
Alright, I'm going to quickly move off.
Okay.
And I'm going to run as far away as possible this way.
I don't know if that's very anti-party. You're
That
still
puts me... Oh yeah, that's true.
You're still charmed until you're done. So I would think that
hang on.
you'd either point yourself.
That's what I was thinking. I was just going to move like super far away so that I wasn't near the party to help them later. I'd have to blow both my moves to get back in combat.
As far as you're
but-
concerned, you're going to stay charmed. Like right now, you
Yeah.
think you're going to stay charmed. For all you know,
Okay.
I might actually.
You
Use...
know what? I'll just stay on top of Marshall.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna get.
That's
I'll
actually
play-
the best thing. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stay on top of Marshall.
Okay. Here. Okay. This actually is perfect because so Zakira's used her.
Yeah.
Okay. Marshall knows what's up with Zakira. Absolutely, 100%.
Yes.
He's very sympathetic for her. He has sympathy for her as she's drowning him.
Okay. Yeah.
Being, being the wonderful paladin that he is. Okay. Is Iron still in my lens?
No.
Okay. Here's what's happening. First, I'm going to use my my anytime to use my what is it? That's not at all my character sheet. My grapple beam.
Okay.
I'm going to try and use the grapple beam to get back on Lawrence.
Alright, that should be pretty easy. Lawrence is an easy hit. Give me
It
a roll.
doesn't. Yeah. I actually don't even need to roll. His evasion is 4.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And since Zakira's on me, I'm bringing her with me.
Sure.
So that's
I like
double
that.
mounting.
I am now, in fact, double mounted.
So am I like in Marshall's lap at this point?
Yes.
You're like, you're
Yes.
basically throttling him, just like trying to choke him.
You are basically like, yes.
So my legs are around Marshall's throat.
I would
no, more like.
I would think hands, maybe hands,
Okay.
Okay.
or at least one hand. At least one hand's around his throat.
All right. Yeah.
And
I guess
now-
we'll do that.
And then Marshall is going to. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to grab Iron and Air. I want to use a charge to
Okay.
grab Airham and Iron and get them on Lawrence.
Oh my
You've only
god.
got one
And I
free
just- and I
arm.
just-
You're gonna
and
have to pick.
What?
You've only got one free arm. You're holding your lance. You're gonna have to pick.
Iron's gonna back up regardless, cause she's gonna get away.
Okay, actually, I'm going to yell to Iron, oh wait, I just thought of something. Since Zakira is, up against me, correct? Do
Yeah.
I'm kind of
do I-
between you and the front of Lawrence.
Do I feel it?
Sure.
Oh God!
You feel her fear boner?
Marshall does not get fear.
No, you feel her
gets it.
fear boner.
Oh, I can feel her fear boner, yes. Okay. I'm going to yell as much as I can. I'm going to yell as much as I can through Zakira trying to throttle me to Iron. Grab the lens.
Alright, I go ahead and do so.
So Iron's going to grab the lens. I'm going to grab Airham, and I am just hightailing it.
All right. I want Iron to give me a roll, and I want Marshall to give me a roll.
9.
That's a good one. That's a great one.
12.
This goes perfectly.
Unfortunately, Lawrence is feeling a lot of weight. He is definitely going to be slowed down between the mug
Well, I mean,
and
he's
3 extra
got,
people.
He's got 10 strength.
Yeah, he's strong, but this is 4 people. He knows it's a dire situation, but he is going to be slowed down to 6. This is just a lot of weight
Oh,
on him. You
that's
understand?
fine. That's
This is
fine.
a lot of weight.
Okay, so let's see. He throws down to. Is he 6'6" or like
Let's
Or
say
six-
six. Let's say 6'3".
6'3"? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So 12, 18, 21. Okay, I am moving. Which way do we want to go? It's 21 as far away as possible.
21. That's 9.
The charge is at the
Oh.
charge. I'm using my charge action,
Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah,
which is at a bigger range.
I see. Yeah, so you'd be way over here near the edge of the table.
So yeah, everyone is on the horse.
Get on that horse.
we are
That
just-
horse is up.
Horse
Is
just falls off.
stupendous. Yes, the poison token falls off of Airham as Lawrence charges valiantly.
6.
I'll just yeah.
Which way?
Just pick it up.
I don't know which way does Iron think is which way is most strategic?
Because we need to make sure this drop happens. It's like because the drop is happening next turn.
So you want me to head north?
No, we want to we want to try and at least have some room so that way we can we have some safety.
Well, is this X the drop point?
That's the one that she marked that she's called for, but it's not going to be the precise drop point.
Okay, so you just want me to then head east?
Yeah.
Well, okay, then Marshall's clear off the board by now.
Yeah, you'd be at the edge of the board or either run away completely. It's up to you.
Well, I want to just. What I want to do is basically run away, but basically I want to be as on the move as possible.
Alright, so you would be off the board. You guys have the chance to just run away from this battle
Alright,
and not
let's go.
be involved.
I'm fine with going with a full evac and then just
Canceling the launch, canceling the.
Oh, I'm calling the launch is still the drop is still happening, but I'm moving the drop point to a safer position.
Okay,
in
so
front of us.
we are just leaving the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you guys want to do. That is definitely an option. As fast as you're moving.
I'm
just happy strangling Marshall. That's not my call.
Yeah, let's just leave the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave evac. The drop point is the drop point is moved to a different position.
Unfortunately, it was midair. As you run away, you hear a giant splash.
Oh dear.
Drop point.
Well, okay. Would Iron have known that, and would that have changed what she?
She would have known that it was going to drop near the drop point. Yeah.
Thing is, though, she's such low health. I don't know if it matters.
I don't want to let that thing go.
Well,
that'd be kind of bullshit.
Well, do you wanna then stay on the map and go? You wanna go up to this corner map, and
We might as well just get to a safe point. I can at least try and fucking I basically try and just drop away to be able to just at least board the mech so that way I can at least get it out while
So
trying
would you
to
guys
fight
like
for fire.
to be further up here, more around the backside of this mushroom?
Yeah.
I'll let you pick. Basically, have a lot of movement.
do you want to be up here behind behind this top mushroom? Because we can at least hide there, maybe.
I could still reach the battle mech from back there, I believe.
Well, okay. Point is, consider this. No matter where we need to go through the battle mech, I'm willing to do the battle mech suicide pact. I'm willing to charge from wherever to the battle mech.
There's no need to suicide charge it. It's back there, we're pretty safe because it's gonna be what one.
Well, I'm just saying, this isn't necessarily okay. So put a marker where you want us to go. Then
Somewhere in here would be good because if we're under here, I can still reach it if I just burn both my moves.
Okay, how does that look to you?
I believe I should be close enough.
Oh, okay, consider
To build
this.
that.
If you're not close enough, if it's going to take actions of yours to get to the battle mech, I am willing to charge there.
I want to make it so that way there's
I'm
at least
willing to
enough of a
charge you
compromise.
there and retreat.
Because I want enough of a compromise just for things to be safe.
Well, are you okay with? Okay, so Airham, what do you think of this position? Are you okay with this? You have more health than me and Iron combined. You don't get a vote. And Ultima,
Zeta.
you're.
I'm
No,
just strangling you. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
not how.
So it's dropped at this point, right?
Yeah.
Not at all how I
Oh,
imagined
yeah.
our first physical
Airham's
contact
having
going.
problems, guys.
Is he?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is not at all how I imagined our first physical contact going, Ultima. But
So, yeah. The charm is broken. You're welcome to keep strangling, though.
I'm gonna. It's like I still have
gonna-
my moves.
Strangling, like, I realize that I'm not, but I'm gonna play that I am.
It's like, all right,
I'm just
I'm gonna
keep
go.
trying to strangle him.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use everything I can just to mount the battle, just to board the battle mech.
That's both your moves and your anytime, then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, alright, so let me get you the stats I
Yeah,
pulled out for that.
Miss
Give me
Black,
give me my stats. I need to make
Miss
these.
Black, I'm sorry I charged at you. I wasn't anxious just when you attacked when you attacked Iron.
I'm just not gonna say a word and just keep trying to choke him.
Alright, so this mech gives plus 120 HP above your normal HP.
This is a flat 120. So let's just you can spawn another one of these health meters, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just give me another health meter, and then we'll just make that the mech's health.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, it has 120 health. It will give you an extra accuracy bonus. It goes up to accuracy 8.
Okay,
It is evasion 13. You might want to write this down somewhere.
Yeah, I'm doing so. Hang on.
Okay, I feel like
Bonus
I have to
bonus
ask
8
the question.
bonus 8 accuracy.
I feel
Well,
like I
up to
have
you.
to ask the
I'm
question.
I'm actually trying to get.
What
the-
happens for Will when she's in there?
It has a let's see, a strength of 14.
I'm still trying to get. I'm trying to get all this information. So strength 14.
It has an armor of 17.
Okay, so what else was it again?
It's only slightly tougher.
I'm trying.
than-
Please, I'm trying to get this because if I'm not gonna be able to hear it otherwise, please. I just need a moment to hear it.
Sorry.
It's accuracy 8, evasion 13, strength 14, armor 17.
Okay.
Its
Evasion.
movement
Evasion again.
13. It has flight, well, more of a hover, but still. It has a movement of 8-6, pretty darn quick.
Okay.
It has an anytime range 12, power 13 laser. And the main melee attack of it halves the armor of the target.
All right.
You got all that?
Yeah. All right. So now would I be able to use the movements on this? Never
You
mind.
already used your moves, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
But you still have your action, and that's pretty good.
All right. So I'm gonna go. So what is the melee range for it?
Yeah, let's give it reach. You'll be
Alright.
able to hit this Omega in
Alright.
front of you. Let's give it
Okay.
reach too.
All right. So then I'm gonna go ahead and. Great, I'm gonna go ahead and just try and rend. I'm gonna go ahead and rend that.
Alright, give me a roll with your accuracy 8 in this thing.
That'll be a 14.
That'll hit. Give me a damage roll.
That will be a 19.
Well, it's not because, well, again, I guess it is. Because I have
19
to
for
have the-
melee because of the strength.
Yeah, because I have to have the armor. It does 11 damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Marshall is going to grab at Zakira's hands and try to like,
Yeah, yeah.
please calm down. You're going to be safe. I promise.
I call for them to keep exfiltrating, because I'm gonna start working towards that as well.
Keep doing what?
Running away.
Basically, run away.
Well, okay.
We need
I'll try
we
and-
need evac.
I'll try and do that while getting murdered.
Yeah.
Getting murdered.
So yeah, I guess.
See, in my head, I know I saw what I did, and I feel bad for Iron and Airham. I have an opportunity to play it off and try to kill Marshall.
Alright, is that everything for you guys? Has Airhammer gone yet? Is he still having issues? I don't think Airhammer's done anything yet.
He's he lit up, but I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard him for a split second, but
He's gonna try again.
okay.
Okay. Now you're mute.
Hello.
Hello.
There
There we
Okay.
go.
Let me see. I have to get rid of the chaos that's happening over here, so I want to try and snap Sakura out of it using my pocket change of mind.
Are you just trying to get her to stop choking him? Or are you
Basically,
trying
basically get her out of the control that she's in.
No, she's no longer under the
She's
control.
not in control. She's
But
just
they
doing it
don't
for her
know
own.
that.
She's doing,
Well, okay,
she's doing it
Marshall
for her own
does.
thing.
Marshall probably does.
actually, you'd probably be, well, yeah. That'll only cost you one, honestly. That'll only cost you one.
Okay then.
Yeah. Sakura, you feel another tug on your mind, but this time more gentle, and it just sort of makes you think, oh shit, there's giant robots. I should probably not be strangling my my meat shield right now.
You're
It's
horribly
sort of-
mangled. A horribly mangled meat shield is still a meat shield.
Yeah, survival of the things that are not actively trying to kill you just sort of becomes more of a priority in your mind.
I'm gonna let go of Marshall and awkwardly sit staring at him because I'm backwards on the horse.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized something.
Marshall's going to retreat while
You've already used your moves this round, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, so this is still the same round. Okay.
I just realized something.
Marshall is going to look at Zakira very
The virtue is strong. The virtue is stronger than the Kresnik.
Yeah.
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 'Cause I believe I gave it. I gave the Kresnik an operating health of 100.
Yeah, I just gave you the stats I felt like giving you.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, the virtue is a prototype for a reason. It is generation.
yeah.
It's a badass. It's really good.
Yep.
And now you're happy
Well.
you didn't get a Kresnik.
Yep. Hey, worth. Even if it means I'm using it to evac.
Iron is busted up as fuck though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna.
Marshall.
All right. Because she is technically mounted inside of it. I'm just gonna have her sitting back
Sure,
here.
that works. Okay, so it's my enemy turn now?
Yes.
Yes.
Akiri shouts out, "You coward! Come back here and surrender the ring!"
I
good.
give
That's
him. I
actually
give
a
him.
good point.
I mock her.
I
I mock.
did take the target. Sorry.
I mock her and say it's like, Like, if you want, it's like if you really want, it's like if you're calling her, it's like you're calling him a coward. It's like why don't you do it? It's like why don't you just try and challenge him fair and square?
She chuckles at you. She says, "Good is always so dumb."
Who says I'm good?
You're like a chaotic.
Yeah, it's like I am very. Actually, I would say I'm either lawful neutral or chaotic neutral. Either or.
I'd say you're chaotic neutral.
Probably true
Yeah.
neutral.
No, I wouldn't say true neutral because that's more indifference. If I would say between chaotic and true neutral.
You guys definitely got out of range for these things.
Good. Good. I don't think I could survive much more.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Arkiri is going to, I don't want to do this. She's gonna black out.
So I don't see them.
They shouldn't be able to see out, basically.
Oh, they don't see.
Yeah,
See the
they
mushroom.
yeah, you're under the mushroom. Yeah. Well,
Gone.
there's not much I can do about the hidden mushroom, guys. Sorry.
Crouching mushroom, hidden allies.
And also, Iron, you are charmed. She wants your battle suit.
We still need we need rolls. We need rolls. boy.
You're gonna have to roll to see if you dismount the battle suit next round. Ooh, not
She
that
rolled a
great.
4.
Yeah, give me a roll.
And I win.
Nice.
And I win.
Excellent. Excellent. She is upset that she wasn't able to take your mind. And these 3 Omegas are going to start pounding the crap out of this suit.
Well, it's a good thing it's armored.
Won't be forever.
Oh, it will be for a while. They don't have armor rent.
They do have strength, though.
They have strength, but not armor rent.
1 hits. I'm just going to do all 3 hits first, because I got to do lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. And what was it, 13?
It is a 13 evasion.
Yeah, that'll hit. All 3 hit. Let's see. The first one deals 7 damage. The second one, 2 damage.
9,
The third one, 6 damage.
15. Minor damage sustained.
If I were you, I would get the fuck out of there.
Oh please, you think I'm gonna stick around?
They're also going to use their any times to latch tow lines on. 2 of them are going to latch tow lines onto the mech.
Oh, they better fucking accuracy.
Yeah, I should probably roll for that.
Yeah. Nope.
Not like that. Well, they're lucky anyway. I should be rolling lucky. Whoops. I'll roll this for the first one to be lucky.
Still
The first
no.
one hits. Yeah, 9 plus their accuracy should hit. The second one, I definitely need to lucky because I remember it was low, but I don't remember what.
Oh, the first one was a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Because you said you were
1
rolling
and
for
2?
1, 2,
Oh.
3 for the first one. This is it. Like this is the
Okay.
roll for your second.
Okay, yeah. So that will hit. The second one's got a tow line on you. The first one just whiffed past. Alright, and this other one just like sort of trudges through and crushes this mushroom.
Rip Mushroom 2016. That's F to pay respects.
Alright, you guys go. Full reset. That was a really good double 6 on that will roll, by the way.
That was
excellent.
amazing. Cause I get to keep my mech.
Yeah, she was gonna make you dismount and basically give her the keys.
Well,
I'm for
okay.
explaining
No,
that.
I think it would have been hilarious if instead of her failing, I basically get control over her. Like
Okay,
it backfires
I
on her.
don't think that works unless you have the Schwartz.
The beauty is that I couldn't really I got to this mushroom, but I couldn't necessarily see very well. So I guess Marshall's just going to try to continue in the direction he was going.
Yeah, there's an unnatural darkness in your eyes. None of you can really see that well. So you're gonna try to run off the map?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to try and rip the tow line, either from its anchor or rip it from the neck.
Alright, give me a strength roll.
Okay, let's see. That is that will be a, let's see. That is a 21.
You don't quite get to rip the tow line off, but you sling this thing around. You can definitely move a bit, but you'll be dragging this thing along with you.
Alright. Would I be able to I don't know if I want to use a reroll for that. It's a hard one.
You gotta take drugs.
You know, it's a hard one.
Does the party even have access to the last reroll?
Oh yeah, that one is mine.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
That one would be carried on security.
I guess at this point, since I've reconvened with the party, I would say yeah, it's the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Ugh.
Like I guess if it had
So
been the
basic-
last game, no, but
So basically, would I be able to just drag this thing along at like full movement?
Yeah, I would think so.
then I'm going to drag it along at full movement while it's
Okay.
basically a party balloon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm off the map at this point.
You are. You are. Give me another strength roll to see if you can break this thing free, or if this thing is still going to be a problem for you.
That's
pretty good. That's really
that's
good.
A
I
25. That's gonna be hard to
Yeah.
beat.
Yeah, the only way you actually break free that time and just ditch it. And since you're flying, I'm going to assume that you break away.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, party, get out of there.
yeah. Party. Let's see. Marshall's doing the horse leading, so Marshall, give me a roll to see how confused you are in the underworldly darkness. You're trying to go just straight ahead, so it should be easy. Yeah, you're fine. You got out of there. Your instructions were just, Lawrence, run as fast as you can. Try not to hit a mushroom. And sure enough, he did.
Yay.
That was good, guys. That was really good. And she is just screaming at the top of her lungs for you cowards to return.
I'm gonna ignore her screams.
Oh,
That was excellent,
Well-
guys.
we got our asses kicked real hard.
Yeah, but we got out of there.
We did.
so my question, and
Uh-huh.
I haven't because this hasn't happened before. Does my poison go away at the end of combat, or is it a persistent poison
I would say at the end
Oh.
of combat.
that
say
I
it would
would
be-
need to heal on him?
Yeah, I would say you could definitely administer a pre-made antivirus or antitoxin, and
So
make
it
stop.
does not go away on combat.
I would say as long as you have even the slightest bit of time, it will go away. Like if you are completely incapacitated, it might be a problem for someone, but yeah.
Yeah, plus we do have the first aid kit back at the Winnebago. Plus, I imagine she's got her supplies for it on top of antidotes.
I was really
Well-
hoping you guys would accidentally fall that cockatrice. That was going to be the joke moment.
No,
Wait, what?
Huh?
I was hoping you would thaw at the cockatrice. That would be the joke moment.
No,
Oh.
what I was thinking was, as a thing to just be glorious, is if during that time and if we didn't really have to deal with, it's like if we didn't have to deal with as big of a threat as the Omegas, I would have said for Airham to pick it up, throw it through the air. I basically voice of a Shenpo it to thaw it out, and that bitch gets a fucking thawed out angry cockatrice flying right to her face.
That would have been interesting.
It would have been hilarious.
Well,
Since Airhammer forcibly broke the mind control, I'm gonna act really upset that I injured people.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys hobble back. You definitely
One more-
take longer to get back because it's very, very dark now. It's like an hour later than it should have been. Camilla is freaking out when you guys get back in.
Well, more like they're hobbling back, and then once I actually arrive in the mech, I basically tumble out.
I'm in
Yeah.
the best shape.
Yeah.
that really
You are.
says it all.
Yeah. That was my fault. I was trying to move and accidentally hit the thing.
Well, how is everybody doing?
I'm welling crocodile tears here, giving my best performance, at least to Marshall, because I hate his guts, but I don't want him to know that. But I'm giving the biggest crocodile tears.
Camilla sees the situation the party is in when you guys get out. She asks, "Oh my God, is everybody okay?"
Miss Black.
Do me a favor.
I'm so sorry!
I'm literally just laying back. I'm just like, do me a favor.
Miss Black,
Give me that first aid kit from the brand.
your
From our
first
branded.
attack on me was when you were under the impression that I had betrayed you. When I promised you that you could trust me. Your second was when you were under their control. You have nothing to apologize for.
She's not even listening. She's just in hysterics.
Marshall will hug her and pat her back.
I'm just gonna find a corner and just curl up.
No.
And
It's like roll to resist withering away from a hug from a paladin.
I'll roll for it to resist hug.
roll to resist
Alright,
shriveling
rolling-
up from a
rolling
hug.
a strength the contest of strength.
Roll
I
Constitution.
got the dice. Tell me when you're going to roll. We'll roll at the same time.
Okay.
Give me a countdown.
Here, there. I gotta see this. I have to
Okay,
So
capture
this is roll to resist hug, right?
Yes.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
I do
you
not
get
resist
hugged. You get hugged.
I'm just wailing crocodile tears because I actually hurt people that quote unquote mean something to me.
You're getting hugged. You're getting a pat on the back. Marshall's whispering,
And I'm like
comforting-
freaking out because I poisoned Airhammer.
putting words in your ear.
You're all full health now, but
Yeah, I basically had Camilla, aka, just heal us up with the first aid, the first aid kit that was in the supply
actually,
crate.
before you even said that, she was in the middle of casting a spell, and she has a really, really slow heal.
Ah,
It takes several rounds to cast, but she pulled it off, and you guys are just fine.
Ugh.
It is not something that she would be able to use in battle, but well, not easily anyway. But yeah, she has a heal that is very slow.
Well,
she basically has a group-wide benediction.
Yeah. So that happened. And
I'm
you
just
guys,
gonna be quiet and to myself. Unless somebody actually says something to me.
where is she laying down? Where is she sitting down? Like, is she
yes.
sitting there?
Kira,
Yeah.
she would be
Hold on, I'll get this in. You guys can use the interior part.
Okay, here's I have one more question. The thing I felt, would I have an idea of what that is?
Oh, did he succeed in?
I did succeed in noticing it. When you Ah.
Are you okay?
Alright,
Yeah.
so I've-
I know I hate your character, but I don't hate you. Are you okay?
I've made,
I'm role playing.
Ugh, I'm dying.
I've made sure that the mech is locked down.
No,
before-
no, I felt it when we were on the horse.
Yeah,
you were-
because that awkward
and
close.
You were under mind control, yeah. So I know I felt it, which is why I'm asking.
I don't know. That would be up to Deus.
Well, no, I rolled. I rolled to
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
he
why
felt it. For what it is, I don't think you would immediately jump to the idea of, hey, this is a chastity belt. No, I don't think you would know.
Okay, all right,
I know I wouldn't, anyway.
that's fine.
Not to say that I'm an IRL paladin or anything, but yeah. It's,
Okay, okay, it's pretty good.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a fifth degree paladin.
I'm more of a
Like,
dude.
I'm just sitting in the chair. I've got my knees pulled up to my chest. I'm kind of like, I guess you could say sitting in fetal position.
What happened?
Well, we were attacked by
Crazy
an old,
bitch.
yes, an old enemy of Airham, and three high-class mechs, and Airham's enemy had the ability to perform mind control of some sort,
She looks disturbed, disgusted, and scared at the same time.
and
I hear the
well,
words mind control, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
many of Iron's injuries were the result of my actions under control, and Miss Black had seems to have been under the impression I had betrayed everyone, and then fell under the mind control herself, and so many of my injuries are a result of that. But the important thing is that we survived, and
Hey, Scarlet.
that's
Yeah.
about it.
You missed the craziness of the combat, by the way. Scarlet.
Well, and are you going to be okay, Miss Black?
I just kind of give a weak nod.
Are you sure?
I just need a little bit.
Okay.
I just chuckle. It's like
Part of the sadness is genuine because I didn't get to choke Marshall to death.
I'm chuckling a bit. It's like
Marshall will continue to stay by there and give her company pats. Well, but now that we obviously can't investigate this area, perhaps perhaps we should meet up with Flit's team. Perhaps we could get some valuable information there. That village that I will need, and Marshall will pull out the documentation Iron gave him. This will allow me to get into.
I just chuckle. It's like I felt that bitch try to reach into my mind. I think she might be terrified of what she saw in there.
So what should we do now?
Well, I've said
Where
what
you
I
at?
think. I've said what I think we should do. I think we should meet up with Flit and investigate that area.
We're going to do so. I think it's like, all right. Would I know how much power the battle mech has in terms of like long term for traveling?
It's not really designed for that. You probably could on low power.
Yeah, that's fine. That's like I'm not exactly going to be needing the huge combat capabilities of it while traveling.
This
Because it's going to take time for the team to recover it, and I'm not exactly just going to leave it somewhere. So
well,
travel with it.
suppose,
Should
They're
we
always-
rest here first?
No, no.
Well, Puke can drive, can't he?
I could if there wasn't spiders in the way.
What?
You see a floodlight through the windshield now?
Oh,
Oh no.
Puke! Okay, everyone, go!
Alright,
go!
I
Marshall, is it back?
I dash.
At this point, Marshall has called Lawrence in. Actually, Lawrence is now in the Winnebago
Yeah.
too.
Alright,
Sure.
I dash out, and I get in the fucking battle mech.
You dash out, okay.
I dash out, get
should
in the
Lawrence
battle
get-
mech, and we're
Should
fucking
Lawrence
doing
get in the Winnebago or?
That's up to you. There's no should. There's just
No, yeah, Marshall's gonna give Miss Black one more reassuring pat, and then
you're outside
run
then.
out, and then run out to the. Yeah, I'm running out to Lawrence.
Alright. Combat as we start, but you guys have full HP. I guess I should say
I have
this
full
to
HP. I'm gonna temporarily just list, or you could just list that as mech.
Yeah, that point. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I mean, I assume we're running.
Maybe.
These things aren't gonna leave us alone.
Well, then, Iron, what are your orders? Marshall chuckles as he says that.
Stay safe. Go ahead and move. It's like I go ahead, move to this. It's like I move over. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Secondary move to here,
Okay.
and then I go ahead. All right. All right. So do I just have the melee and the anytime? Is that all I have?
Yep. Unfortunately, you don't have your cannon isn't equipped for primary ranged yet. This thing shreds armor, but it's not exactly a cannon.
Alright. I offer him the back up the Winnebago, then.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
love how the dog driving the Winnebago is just not even questioned.
Yeah. At this point it's accepted.
At this point, would you question it?
Ultima?
No.
Ultima? This is session 8. This is session 8. You're questioning
I
this
realize that.
now.
No, I'm just saying I just like how nobody is even questioning it.
Yeah.
This is just an accepted fact of life that the dog can drive.
Yeah. It is.
I want to use my glasses to see if I can scan these omegas and see if I can find maybe any sort of like softer parts of the armor, or any place that would be producing high amounts of energy that I could maybe work towards.
Okay, give me a roll. You get a good scan of these things. These are definitely military grade Omega units. They are meant for just absolute monster destruction. They are supreme defenders for High Ridge. Like, these are the best the SWAT have. Like, this is military grade stuff. They are not built to have weakness points, but obviously they have a couple. Sometimes their sensors can be jammed. Unfortunately, it looks like our Kiri was prepared for their sensors being jammed.
Of
So
course.
there's nothing I could blast or try and tear off of them.
Their legs are their weak point, but much more sturdy. Like, they're understood to be the weak point, so they're not built to be all that weak. Like, these things are meant to wrestle with monsters. So, yeah.
Well, if they're based off of Omega weapon, basically neutered Omega weapons, yeah, they're built to destroy monsters.
Yeah.
Considering the true Omega weapon was built to kill Shinryu.
Yeah. They are very much little Omegas.
Mass-produced ones, basically.
Yeah, mass
About
produced
how
ones,
big
yeah.
would you say this thing actually is?
Let me get them in a spare. Well, they're actually kind of squat and low, but they're still taller than a person. I would say with their low stance, they're still 10 feet tall.
Yeah, I was about to say like 10 to 12 feet tall, probably about 22 to 23 feet wide.
Yeah,
If
that
you went
sounds about
from-
right.
If you went from leg to
they're
leg.
big. They're big.
I need to know if we're fighting these things or if we're running.
I'm destroying them.
It sounds like the plan is Iron is fighting and the Winnebago's running and I'm protecting the Winnebago.
Oh, it's just like mainly just for you guys to back up, so that way, maybe for you guys just be kept out of the way.
So basically, you guys, I don't know.
Iron wants us to back the Winnebago up so it doesn't take damage, and it doesn't
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
Plus it'll give her more room to maneuver.
Is there a roof on this thing? Like
Yes.
an openable roof on the Winnebago?
I don't see why not. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's a Winnebago. Mobile home.
Yeah, I don't see
mobile
why it wouldn't
home
have a
RV.
hatch.
Yeah. Mobile home
wonder if
RVs
it'll-
generally have those.
It probably
I
doesn't
want-
have an internal ladder, but it's probably got a hatch. If you
Yeah.
got a lift, if you got a boost or something off the table, off of Abraham shoulders.
I can probably just jump up there considering my nature.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to get up to the top of the roof. I'll have that use my first move. Oh, nothing is set back, so...
Also, did they move the Winnebago back at all?
Not yet.
All right.
Okay. So I guess I'll use the first move, like my standard movement, to get up on top of Winnebago.
Okay.
I can actually flip strike and land onto this thing.
I'm gonna tell her, it's like, you better not be trying to pull anything fancy. Cause it could turn pretty nasty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm actually gonna use my plasma pistol
Yeah.
and try and shoot it.
All right. So do things.
No.
No, hell no.
Yeah, the floodlight is shining in your eye. You can't see anything. These lights are super bright. Anyone else?
Yes. We're going right here,
Okay.
and we are gonna go for a heavy melee on C.
All right. Give me a roll, please.
That'll be an accuracy of 14.
That'll hit.
And this is halved armor. This is armor shred.
Yep.
Ooh, baby, that is a 22.
Nice, nice. That is another 14 damage.
All right, so that was 14. So its damage carried over.
Yep. They didn't have time to repair the way you guys had time to heal.
I want to use my anytime to try and put like a shade on my glasses
Okay.
to try and dim down the light pulsing into my eyes.
Excellent idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent idea.
I wonder if I can get them to attack each other by jumping on top of one of them.
There. Just that way it shows that
I'm
she's
gonna
in
give it
there.
a try. I'm gonna try and jump onto one of them. Let me see. I want to try and jump onto A.
All right.
On the alpha.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to make a roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't be very hard. Well, you kind of make it, but man, this arm is so slender. You basically don't land on your feet. You just sort of hang off and drop down. You're next to it.
Ah, fuck. I'll just try again next turn. If it doesn't crush me,
You have a reroll potion. One last reroll potion.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
If shit gets sour, I guess I'll just fall back
Alright. So
and
yeah,
just blast through them.
so I have my anytime left, but I'm holding on to that for now.
Okay. Okay.
So Puke's at the wheel, and he has been instructed to get away. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, Airham's at the wheel now. He took the wheel
Yeah.
apparently.
Airham is at the wheel, so instead of Jesus taking the wheel, it's Airham taking the wheel. Oh yeah,
I realize the
by the
situation.
way, at this point, if you guys want to, you might take it. You're free to have taken off the hazmat suits.
I figured I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think they're somewhat damaged after that.
Yeah. So go ahead and just drop them in there.
Yeah, you'll have to spend some time repairing those things.
Well, I just bring them back to HQ. I've still got the scouter on though.
Well, you don't need the scouter in the thing. The thing's got built-in sensors.
I'm still wearing it anyways. Where am I gonna put it? My pockets?
True. You kind of bedazzled your pockets into oblivion.
Yeah, they're shiny.
Alright, so anything
Okay,
else?
so-
No. Yeah.
Yeah, so I realized the situation, told Puke to move over, got in the driver's seat,
Okay.
and I stick my fist out the window and I aim for the floodlight on Omega C. Do a Schwartz beam.
Alright, excellent idea. Give me a
That's
roll.
a great idea.
Gotta
Oh,
take those
baby.
lights out.
That's really good. Yeah, that hits. So that was on C?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will dim this guy because he has floodlight. Broken. Excellent shot. Let's see. Anything else? Any movement? Or are you gonna sit there?
I can't do anything else.
Hold on, let's see, what can I do?
Moment I'll sit there.
Did the Winnebago move?
No, it hasn't.
Nope.
No, it hasn't.
And you also saw Miss Black jump out.
Huh? I was coughing.
Yeah, he would have also seen Miss Black jump out.
Do we know what's beyond the Omegas? Or is it just the two Omegas coming after us?
You only see these two. I mean, they're kind of an imminent threat.
That's why Iron is using is fucking using Virtue class, the frickin' Virtue to shred them. Cause it's kind of better than military grade.
Okay, well, Marshall's going to move here. And then I'm going to use Piercing Pin on Omega C.
Okay.
No, on Omega A.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Straight 7. That's
Oh, wait, that's
Yeah.
boosted.
Yeah, give me a full roll, please. That will hit.
Alright, so 3 and it can't move.
Okay.
I'm keeping track on these numbers because we don't have it. I'm not gonna take the time to stop and scan one of them because they're big enough threats. I can get the information on these things later. Because this might not be the last. Because very likely this is not going to be the last time we see these.
All right. Anything else before the round changes?
I'm holding on to my anytime for just in case.
Last chance to do something before I make it the monster turn.
Or the Omega's turn.
Yeah, the Omega turn.
That's really the only, because there are only other things left.
I toss a raspberry grenade to Zakira.
Okay. Zakira, you want to give me a roll to catch that?
Wouldn't be the first thing I've caught.
It almost slips out of your hand, but you just barely catch it.
You bring
That
up your
fucking light on A is annoying.
you bring up your other hand just in time to catch it.
All right. Monster turn then.
Yep.
We got company. Oh, great.
Let's see here. Let's see. Omega A can't move. Omega C is going to fire its grapple beam or its grapple hook thing.
But where is it firing?
Oh wait. Well, crap. Never mind. It sucks. It was supposed to be lucky, but that's still not going to do it.
Yeah, that's just gonna go.
Yeah, that's garbage.
It jams. It takes a moment to have to reload it.
Omega B is going to fire its grapple hook.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, it's like when it does so, I'm gonna go ahead and use the laser to shoot at Bravo.
All right.
To try to not only try and damage it, but to try and skew its aim.
Okay. I rolled pretty good, so it's gonna have to be a heck of a roll.
And that's not gonna be enough to do that. That's gonna be a 13.
That doesn't even hit.
Wow.
Wait, no, it barely hits. Sorry, barely hits.
It's like it hits, but it's not gonna make much of a difference.
Yeah.
So it's
Definitely not gonna affect aim.
It's gonna
Give me some damage though.
Yeah. It's like it's still a power 13 hit. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna be that is gonna be a 20 on it.
Nice. All right, that's 4 damage.
4 damage. So.
Yeah. A grappling hook fires out a B into the Winnebago. A is pinned in, knows it can't really grapple anything. It's going to attack Marshall. Wow, that's a hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Marshall takes 8 damage. Kiri's gonna walk up. She's gonna shoot Marshall. Hit. She's gonna do 3 damage and knock him off Lawrence.
Alright, so this mech is immensely strong, right?
Well, I mean, you've seen the stats on it. It's pretty darn strong.
Yeah, but it's immensely strong.
Pretty darn strong, yeah. Also, that's a reset.
Okay, so
Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is. Sorry, my bad.
as an action, I rolled to pick up C to throw it at Akiri.
All right. Give me a roll for the pickup first, please. All right. You definitely hoist it in the air.
Alright, so I'm going to throw it at the bitch. Like,
Give
good
me a roll
guys,
for
good
the,
guys fight. While giving a cheesy one-liner, good guys fight fair, huh?
Give me a roll to hit. Very
That
nice.
will be a.
You throw, but it holds on with one of its legs and just flies out wide. Just whiffs barely over the top of the Lone Star, hanging on by one of its little bug legs.
Alright, so if it's hanging on, then I'm gonna go ahead. So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at its underside.
Alright, give me a roll.
Just shoot its underside since it's hanging on. It's. I don't think it's gonna be evading too well. That's still a 12.
12 unfortunately misses the Omega.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Like I said, really spindly legs.
Well, I wasn't aiming for the legs. I was aiming for
Yeah,
the
well, it's
core of
still
it.
swinging there off your arm, too.
Yeah.
I mean, we could explain off a lot of things, but the dice
Yeah.
said you miss.
Yeah.
Since I'm more effective against people, I'm going to make an attempt to actually go after Arkiri.
Okay.
I lean my head out the window and suggest we focus our attacks on her.
I'm gonna use my main move here, and I'm gonna flip strike here because I'm assuming that that's behind her.
Yeah, she
It'll
was
be
looking
behind her.
there.
That's
Alright,
15.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah, re-roll that. That's terrible.
All right, reroll.
That's
That
better.
is
That's
12
12.
plus
that's a
12. That's
24.
24.
24. Nice. 9 damage.
So that's 9 damage on top of the 6 she had earlier. So,
If she can possibly heal,
did she heal?
I don't know. We don't
Well-
know. We'll have to find out. I want to quickly use my secondary move, and I want to flip over top of her
Okay.
and move right here. Not there, here.
Okay. You've successfully pissed her off.
And I'm going to throw a shuriken at her.
Okay. Continue to piss off.
Oh baby.
That's a
Nice.
crit.
That is a crit. Yes.
Oh baby.
That is 8 plus... That is 16.
Okay.
16
that will do.
plus poison 5.
1 damage.
1 damage is all I needed.
1 damage, still
1
poisons
damage
her
plus
for-
poison 5. She's poisoned. I'm probably fucked now. I am probably royally fucked.
All right.
So quick question: would I be able to use my moves to basically make sure this Omega isn't going anywhere?
You definitely could. Yeah. You
Alright.
could maybe step on one of its feet or something.
All right, then I go ahead and do so. I basically stomp it to make sure it ain't going anywhere. It's not leaving me.
All right.
I'm gonna deadlock it,
Okay.
or maybe
Okay.
or maybe raid lock it. Depends on it.
Okay.
No, raid lock would mean that I'd be doing massive damage to it afterwards.
Well, you might be doing that. Who knows?
Well, it'd be a bonus 40% damage, and I don't think I'm gonna be doing bonus 40% damage. I love just throwing this shit around.
Alright, anything else?
Okay, I still have my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
spend my secondary move to get back on Lawrence. Okay, now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Well, we can try to darken Alpha. Or blind it. If there's a way, if we know a way to blind it.
That's why I went after the bitch, because I'm actually effective against people.
Yep, you're effective against people. It's like you guys are more effective against people. Right now, I'm better equipped to deal with the bots.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, before we say anything, the song that just came up, the name of it is Airman in a G-string.
Oh my fucking god.
Better than Airham in a G-string.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I hope that it means musical G-string.
Yes, it does. It does, but it's just wow. Here, I'll link it in the. It's like I shall link this in the tabletop channel.
Look at the music. It'll be
Okay.
music.
Man,
I didn't bother to grab the actual video of it.
okay,
So
so
you just have
which
to
one
find
is
from there.
which one is holding on to the Winnebago?
The one down here, B.
Bravo.
Okay. I need to think.
I'm going to use my Schwartz blade to sever the grappling hook that is connected from B into the Winnebago.
That's smart.
I was hoping you'd do that.
I was
on the passenger side, and when you go to the passenger side, Puke snaps at you. He goes absolutely berserk. It's like Cujo. He is just growling and biting at you.
So then she used it on Puke.
Oh, he will hit you.
Oh my god. Puke. This is
Well,
why
I
I don't
guess
think we.
I guess it's revenge for what happened earlier when you basically.
He doesn't
nailed
do
him.
any damage, but he definitely just like you were not expecting. He jumps on you. I mean, this is a flat-out dog attack. Camilla's in here trying to calm him down, trying to stop him. He is just biting at you.
He's trying to bite at your shorts.
Dude, you thought the Weeping Bell was bad.
This is just a bad shorts day for air.
Okay.
You guys are doing remarkably well, by the way. I just want you to know how good you're doing against this.
Well, if you're gonna force it, then we will go ahead and shred this.
Yeah,
Well, the thing was, if you guys would have taken off immediately and just ran for it, they wouldn't have had time to catch up. But since you caught your breath, they had time to track you down. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to play it out as the way the villain would have done things. She is dead set on getting that ring.
Oh, you know what that means. She's gonna be wetting herself. She's gonna be wetting herself basically when I use one of these things as a weapon against her. I'm gonna kill one and I'm gonna wield it as a weapon.
I still gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
I will swing one of these around like a flail after after it's done.
So let's see. Omega. We have 3 Omegas, and we have the horrible monster that mind controls us.
This
Do we
is
have-
a super tough fight.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we have no idea about the range on the mind control, do we?
No.
Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do then. I am going to come over here,
All right.
and as I'm coming, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna grab Miss Black.
Okay.
She's out, and I am going. Okay, so that puts me there, and then I'm going to charge through the Omega.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. Maybe there's a different way I can do this. I'll piercing pin this Omega just to hurt it, even though I'm gonna be moving.
Just for shits and giggles.
Well, it'll do 3 damage.
For shits and giggles, anyways.
Okay, so yeah, it takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to charge through this Omega.
Okay.
3, 4,
Go for
5,
that.
9, 10. There we go. Uh, 15.
That hits. And damage. Excellent.
24.
23.
I thought it was a power 12.
No.
Huh.
So there, 23 to the to Omega B. And this charge would go through the square that has the grappling hook.
That did 8 damage.
I don't know if that would matter for help with the grappling hook, but
Give me a roll for that.
So how much damage was it? How much was the power of the total power?
total power was 23.
Okay, so total power 23. That was 5 damage. Okay, so
That was 8 damage.
oh, 8 damage.
I'm sorry, it was supposed to be 7. I was looking.
Oh,
That's 16.
okay. And now that I got, hopefully, well, okay, I guess that's my turn. I'm totally just picking up Zakira to try and get us
Well,
away
he did
from
say
mind
he was fucked.
control.
Yeah, he did say he was fucked. So, yeah.
I'm trying
Well,
to. Do
No,
you
I mean, I
resi-
was fucked as in the bitch is going to focus fire me.
Yeah.
Because I just went after her, and I
That-
poisoned her.
Yeah. That is literally why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to.
You realize I'm just gonna run back in there, right?
Oh, absolutely. My plan is literally next turn to charge back in there. My plan is to get her to, like, hopefully waste time chasing us. No, absolutely. My plan is next turn to charge back in there and drop you off and then grab you again and get you out.
Just hit and run tactics like I was doing.
Yeah.
Like extreme hit and run tactics.
Yes, that is the plan.
Let's just hope that this works.
Well,
Because
I
if she
don't.
mind controls me, I'm going after you because
Oh,
there's
abs-
nobody else.
Do you think I'm not aware of that? Do you think I missed that part?
I'm
Although
not-
there is one very good part about this. No, there are 2 reasons why I grabbed you, and why I'm not concerned about. If she mind controls you, yeah, I know I'm getting stabbed. Better I get stabbed than like you go in there and stab Airhammer. And if she mind
Or
controls
worse, I go after Camilla
or Camilla,
because that's who
But-
I would go after if I'm near that RV.
but if you
Yeah.
mind control me, but if she mind controls me, I can't charge you. You're on the horse.
Yeah, I'm. Like,
But
plus,
yeah,
plus,
that's
I
my
imagine you
turn.
might have a hard time if you went after me. You might have difficulty stabbing through the freaking flag.
Yeah. Okay, so
It'd
whatever.
just be like. Ding, 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 ding.
Whatever. I guess is it her turn now? Or enemy turn now?
Are you guys out of stuff?
We
I'm
are out
out
of
of
stuff
stuff.
at this point.
I've been out of stuff, so.
Unless,
Okay.
unless
Anytime,
Airham
but
still has an action. I don't know.
Anytime, but I'm not entirely certain what my situation is in the RV right now.
Well,
Dylan.
you tried to anytime, and Puke basically, or actually, yeah, I guess you do have anytime. Puke is finally starting to calm down.
You
So-
got dogged. Hello, I am Puke. I want bite.
I'm gonna
you.
hang on to that so I remember that I have that jar.
Okay.
I
Ooh.
sever the grappling beam or hook, or
Yeah, give me a roll
did
for that.
Puke? I
Give
did
me a roll.
earlier, but then we had the whole thing with Puke, so
Yeah, he kind of went crazy on you to stop you from doing
There you
that.
go.
okay.
Yeah, you barely cut it.
There you go. I fixed it for you, Halsey.
Yeah, you guys had to sort of
Okay.
switch positions.
There you go. It's that nice and simple. Just that way you don't think it's like wait, why do I have a poison?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have remembered.
I made it a
Okay.
different color too.
Puke severed,
Yes.
so I tell Puke to back up.
Alright, he begins backing up.
Okay.
And now, my baddies get to go.
Yep.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. We lost air.
Oh no.
We have lost our hero. We have lost
I've
the
lost
short hero.
an hero.
We have lost our Schwartz hero.
You've lost Schwarzkopf.
Let's see what we need to do.
I'm going to hell for this joke. I'm gonna wait for Airham to come back.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, Iron, give me a will roll, please.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, that's a 20 I'll have to beat. That's gonna be
What's
tough.
your will?
10. I have to
Okay.
give.
This turn, you will be anti-party with a very specific purpose. You will be given instructions.
Alright, so quick question before this happens. This is key to only Black Diamond's authorized users, right?
Right.
She can't give that authorization right now.
Sure. Yeah.
She can't give that she can't use it. So that means if she tries to use it, she's gonna be kind of worthless. It's just gonna lock her out.
Well, she doesn't know that.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
at which point Iron can beat the crap out of her, and she's gonna be pinned inside the mech.
and this thing's gonna let go.
No, it can't. It's
Oh, that's
pinned-
right.
Yeah.
You're stepping. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
I've got it pinned.
In that case, it's gonna shoot. It will shoot Marshall.
All right. Shoot me. Shoot me, Omega, one more time. Aw, poop.
Yeah. Well, it drops the 2, but it should still hit.
Yeah.
Unless its accuracy is 1, it hits.
Yeah.
How much damage? 6, 5.
6. Yeah, 6 damage. This is what happens when you're paladin, man.
I know. I'm aware.
You
I
just need
literally have
clemency, bro.
abilities that are shoot me.
You need clemency, bro. It's like super potent heal on your like super potent heal.
See, this one's gonna try to shoot the backup grapple line. Actually, let's see if I can actually do it. Hey, what do you know? Nice.
Which one? A, B, or C? Or what?
B is shooting a grapple line again.
To the RV?
Zakira, you are snatched.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it wants you.
You bastard. Oh, you should not have. You made a mistake, Mr. Robot.
Let's see. Omega A is going to shoot a grapple line as well. No. Yeah.
Yeah, it missed the first one.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot a grapple line at the RP. I guess.
Unless
It's gonna
unless
shoot-
that's the one that got ripped. Unless that was the one that I ripped out beforehand.
They have backups anyway.
Yeah, so it'd be its backup line.
Yeah.
As long
So
as they
yeah,
don't
that
have
one gets
backup lines.
How does this thing grapple me?
It's got a toe line there. It grabs you in one of its forearms.
No,
With his
and
hand.
it has
Around the
it
arm,
holds
around the waist.
on your
Around
butt.
the waist, I suppose. Yeah, around
Huh?
the waist, I
It's
suppose.
like on your butt.
Okay.
Okay. What's funny is that I
Um,
can like loop around. I can do a full circle and get back to Zakira and try and help her get free.
Let's see. She is going to. Well, I forgot to take her poison damage. I should do that. I don't want
Yeah.
to screw you guys.
Yeah,
Please-
that's 5
please
points.
This
do.
fight is hard enough without you getting poison damage. I'm just gonna do that. She's gonna make a really tough shot right now.
And that was 5 poison damage, right?
What's
Yeah.
she shooting at?
She misses. She was shooting puke.
Oh God,
Yeah,
That's a difficult shot.
yeah. She's.
so horrible.
I don't think you realize how infuriated and determined she is right now. She is on it.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to Zakira versus Marshall, where is she?
She hates, like, Zakira versus Xavier hate.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's even more than Marshall.
yeah. Super hate. Yeah.
Blood Fury.
I
Blood
think
rage.
this is a reset. Yeah, full reset.
Okay, so what am I doing?
All right. She orders you to go over to the Lone Star, rip the thing open like a sardine can, and throw her air ham.
Hmm.
That is what you're gonna try to do.
Well, am I? It's like well,
Oh
I guess I'm trampling this Omega along the way.
It'll just shuffle out of your way.
It's like
Uh,
stompy.
yeah. It'll take some damage to one of its legs. At this point, she doesn't care.
It's like stompy. All right. Can I? It's like I purposely fumbled a throw. All right, so
You have to be anti-party, man. It's a
I know.
charm.
Oh, it's like
That is
Like,
true.
alright,
You have
so-
to. You have to
so I have
deliver
so
the act
strength roll.
anti-party.
Strength roll to see. So that's gonna be that will be 19 strength for peeling this thing open.
I think that would at least partly do it. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't at 19. That's huge.
Yeah. But would it be enough to reach in? That's a pretty big hand.
I would think your anytime would be the grab and toss.
Yeah, but I have to be able to reach in. Did I manage to pull it back?
Did
far
he
enough?
manage to crack it open enough to get his hand in? Is what he's asking.
Yeah.
Well, considering he could just burst through the windshield, yes. Like, he doesn't even care about the glass. So he's got
Right,
enough
so-
with the rip, easily enough, to just shatter the glass, grab Airham out of
Speaking of
passenger
Airham
side.
is-
Now I
still
need to
not
do
back.
now I need to do the
Yeah,
Now I need to do the roll.
that
So,
it might be the wind, actually. He said he was expecting a bad storm.
Yeah, the
So it's
windstorm.
Yeah. Apparently a subtropical storm's hitting that region, so he's probably
Yeah.
getting that.
Hmm.
We'll try to wrap this up shortly.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I guess that. Well, something tells me that might miss him. Cause that's accuracy 11.
That's let's see, 11.
And he has an evasion of 12.
He does.
So
He does. I think you should pop the web cap.
Oh
Should
god.
definitely-
Pop the fucking
Yeah.
one. Oh
Here's your
god.
coin. Here's your coin.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
So it
Yeah,
does
you're
go.
feeling very psychedelic in there too, man. You are. Drugs and mech should not mix, but you are feeling it.
Don't drink and drive, kids. Remember, don't hail Satan. Hail a cab.
All right. Since you got a 12, you got a big fistful.
Oh god.
Great. Oh God. Uh-oh. Okay,
Also, how much
this is
damage
really
did
bad.
how much damage did did Omega Charlie take?
Only
technically
two.
I
'Cause
jump-
you were not intentionally trying to do anything.
How-
You just
how
sort of like, I don't care about that thing.
Like how much was it total?
Just 2 extra.
All right, 2. So it's at minus 30. So
It
I've
is.
done 30 damage to that thing total.
Yeah.
That thing is gotta be coming close to being destroyed.
All right. Now player turn. These two
Oh.
are knocked down on their ass, and it's not watery here. It's more ground. Obviously, the Winnebago can roll, but they're knocked down on their ass in the mud.
Shit. Okay.
Ooh, I thought of something. I thought of something evil if it's like I thought of something evil. Now,
Okay.
here's a question. If I were to scan her, would I be able to get some sort of way of being able to setting up mental blocks so she can't get into my mind again?
It's a scanner, not a miracle machine. No.
No, like, all right. I thought it was worth asking because if so,
Okay.
I was gonna make her hurt.
Okay.
I think the only one that could reverse a charm is.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my plan.
Mhm.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Bad times. Well, I'm gonna do a repeat of something I did earlier. Okay. I'm thinking now. This is a very bad position we're in.
Be right back, real quick.
Okay.
Just need like a few
I'm
seconds.
gonna move here. It's my primary move.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a charge. And I'm
Okay.
going to try and you do it too. Get Airham on the horse. Get Ava Brilson on the horse.
Right.
And Miss Black on the horse because I'm going to.
I'm
presumably-
grappled though.
But are you like? Is the
It
arm?
has it around my waist.
Yeah.
it has it around your butt.
Well, I mean, is the arm in this square? If it is, I can stab it. Is the
yeah,
arm
you could
in?
stab it.
It's
You could.
called.
Yeah, you could stab it for sure.
Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. My plan is to get here. On the way, I'm grabbing Airhammer,
All right.
and I'm grabbing the little girl,
Okay.
and I'm rolling an attack against Omega B.
All right. Well, give me rolls to grab first,
Okay,
because they're knocked on their ass. Remember, it's gonna
that
be tough
is
to grab
true.
them. All right.
Okay,
fail
well,
for-
sorry, Airham.
Yeah,
fail for
yeah.
that, Sorry.
Hey, beer gentlemen. Yeah, thanks for his power went out apparently.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I missed both of them.
Hi, Kenny.
And now I guess I'll roll to hit the Omega.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
13.
That hits.
Okay. Uh, 24.
Nice. Pretty good. B takes, I think, 6 damage.
And does that free my buddy?
No.
Son of a. Okay, then I'm going to piercing pin and stab it.
Okay.
Let her go. Son of a bitch.
So how much damage to Bravo?
6.
I did
So,
6.
16. Yeah,
And now-
I'm being a note taker this one. Oh baby.
Holy shit.
Well,
Nice.
unfortunately, that's just a hit roll. So
It does it though.
It does hit for 3 damage and it's pinned.
Okay.
and now does that free her?
No,
God damn it! I'm trying.
I know you're trying, but these things are tough.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, this is a series of unfortunate events.
I'm gonna try and use my. I'm gonna use any time to throw a shuriken at our Kiri again.
Okay, go for it. I like it.
Oh, I probably should have just targeted Arcurio. Oh well.
That is 9 plus. That's 15.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I was about to say that should hit. All right, have fun.
That's 8 plus 8. That's 16. That's another 1 damage.
That is another 1 damage.
And I'm gonna try and blast her with my blaster now.
Okay. You guys having fun with this
6
unexpected
plus 7.
boss
That's
fight?
13. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Well, we're gonna murder her at this point. It's
Let
like-
me make sure. Hang on. Yeah, that's 13.
All right.
All right. So at this
15,
point, I've snapped the control, right?
Yeah.
It's like priorities have changed now. It's like sorry, command, but we're not bringing this one back alive. It's like she's gonna. Until the mechanic crew, they're gonna have a mess to clean out of this, and I'm sorry about that.
Can I use my primary and secondary moves to try and wiggle out of it?
You can try, but it's not going to be easy.
Do I get 1 or 2 rolls to try?
Give me 2 rolls, I guess.
It has a
That
firm
one's a
grip.
7.
It has a firm grip on the booty. Wow.
Yeah, he still got you. He still got you. Sorry.
He's got a
That's
firm
fine.
grip
I
on
thought
that
I
booty.
would try.
Yeah. I mean, you got to remember how strong these things are. Their grip is tight.
I just thought I would try.
Yeah. Let's see. Is it my turn now? I don't think Airhammer's done anything yet. I would play for him, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would he do?
Well, I know he
Well-
wouldn't try to throw a jar of jam at her face. That much is damn certain.
I need to take a look at his sheet real quick. Because she has messed with him pretty hard. Everything she can to get to him. She's messed with Puke. She's wrecked his Lone Star. She's charmed all his friends.
I feel like he should get stats. He should get bonuses to his strength at this point because he is. I imagine she's probably pushed him into a blood rage.
All right, I think I know what he's. I think you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna get up with his primary move. He's gonna use his action to pick up Camilla and have her tell her to run to Marshall. He's gonna use his primary move.
Secondary.
Secondary move to move up to Arkiri. He's going to use his anytime to Vulcan Neck Pincher. Move he has not used yet. That was one of his level ups. And I'm prepared to webcap the hell out of this. I'm going to pop all the webcaps that I need.
What if you? What?
This is an in cap, right? If it succeeds.
Yeah. Oh, so close. That would succeed, but no, I'm gonna webcap that if nobody in the party disputes it.
Undisputable. It's like
I like how we're all doing drugs.
Hey, to be fair, 2 of us did it because we were mind controlled.
I think I'm gonna call this the drug episode.
Yeah. So he Vulcan neck pinches her, and it actually works because the critical from the coin, she falls asleep and passes out.
Actually, what it needs to be called is, got any more of them weapons?
No, I'm gonna call it the drug episode.
Oh, no, got any more of them webcasts is a drug.
No, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna flat out name it. I'm actually gonna rename the stream right now just to the drug episode.
Yeah. At that point, when she's knocked out, he grabs her and puts his Schwartz blade up to her neck to threaten the Omegas. They have, a basic AI. And Camilla's gonna run over here as she was told. Basically, you guys won. Just barely.
Yay.
Calling
We
in the
win.
battle mech was something brilliant. I loved it. The fact that you guys actually got away from the first encounter was something I didn't expect to happen. I thought for sure you would either have one person knocked out early on and then not get a chance to get to it and just sort of fail to execute, or you were going to have a surrender situation at that point, like where you realize, okay, well, one person's caught or knocked out, and whoa, okay, we're out.
But you underestimated Marshall.
Yeah, no, your mobility was amazing. That was super good, man.
Plus, we worked together, so
Yeah, no, your teamwork was super good, and I loved it.
And not only that, but coincidentally, Zakira, after running away, instead of when you planned on running away from the party, I was so upset. I was like, no, my plan. But instead, you stayed to try and drown me, and I was happy.
Yeah, I figured the most horrible thing I could do was try and drown you by standing on you.
Yeah, no, it lined up perfectly because I needed you to be there so I could grab you.
I kind of wish you had crit failed it just so that way you ended up falling over and you'd be right next to his crotch. Just so we could keep the joke
So
going.
that thing actually let me go.
Yeah, no,
I'm going to assume it just threw me down. It didn't just let me go.
It just dropped you. Just it's like a hand holding something and just drop.
Would I actually land on my feet or would I land on my ass?
You can give me a roll for that. I don't think you take damage either way. You weren't
Yeah.
that high up.
If you land on your ass, it makes a loud clanging noise.
Well, not in mud. I would think you sort of land on your on your hip, sort of, not like straight down, flat on your ass. But yeah. So he says, Airhammer instructs you guys to get that rope, blindfold her, gag her, and he asks, "Hey girl, where's that trunk?" So the plan is, you guys are gonna stuff this woman, like strip her down
into a box that's not made for her.
Yeah,
Alright,
you were gonna
so,
strip her down, put her
thing-
in the box, and
First
Are
thing,
we stripping this bitch naked?
first
he doesn't really care either way.
First thing I'm gonna do
Marshall's
is
going to object to stripping her.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and fold the Winnebago back closed as best I can.
Okay, give me a roll for that. I don't think it's gonna be immaculate considering the glass is shattered and it's
Just something close, just something enough to where there's not a huge gaping hole. Basically, just bend it back.
yeah, you basically do that. It's like when you open up a can of like canned food and then bend the lid back down. It's still like definitely not restored.
I just realized
That was what I meant.
we're gonna have to spend all our reward money to fix Winnebago.
So yeah,
Not all of it, but
Just write it off as an expense.
okay. Well, now can we? Well, now what?
so when you guys stuff her in the box, Airhammer asks, "Okay, so who do we turn her into for the reward?"
Bring her back to HQ. We got a special setup for her.
I'm assuming that we used all of the ridiculous shit that I bought.
Yep.
Yeah, like all the stuff you planned to kidnap the little girl absolutely came into play here. He's like,
Yeah.
yes, use all of it. The gag, the rope, everything. He's like, yeah, while you're at it, shove some of those sleeping pills up her ass. I don't care. Keep her out.
Chloroform the bitch. I guess
Yeah,
I'll give
yeah.
her an extra dose of the sleeping stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, fuck it. I'll give all three of them the sleeping, silencing, and the paralytic.
just give her everything. You
And I
basically
guess
blow-
since I'm the most efficient with rope work, I'll be the one to bind her.
Yeah, she's tied up, drugged, gagged, and stuffed in a little tiny box. It was reasonably comfortable for Camilla to get in the fetal position and get in there. She chose the box intentionally. It is not comfortable at
Because-
all for this
well,
woman. She
they're
is
pro-
like,
There's probably like a 1.5 foot difference in height.
yeah, her arm is contorted wrong. It is barely a fit. Like, you rope the thing shut just barely.
I had to
Almost.
sit on it.
Yeah, like her arm is definitely broken now. Yeah.
Nice.
And then, alright, so at this point, I call in. It's like, Virtue to HQ. Prepare the cell for our very wanted target.
They do have to ask which one, but yeah, you guys bring her in.
It's like the one known as Arkiri.
Yeah. So I just wanted you guys to know, I had an entire backup scenario. If you guys were to lose this fight with the Omegas, you were going to be thrown in jail. She had a special prison set up for you. You would have to do a jailbreak and fight 2 guards. Then you'd end up fighting her at the end of the 2 guards, just with her inside. So no mechs, no Omegas.
That means I could simplex her.
Marshall's going to look at the Omegas. Can I get into like their programming and whatnot?
I would think that Black Diamond Corps, as soon as they got here, would do that.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to if you want before.
Yeah,
Black
Marshall wants to screw around with the Omegas.
All right, sure. They're only military grade hardware. What can go wrong?
All right.
That's a quote. That's a quote. That's a quote.
Do you want me to roll?
Oh, yes, please. Would you like to take a webcam for that? I would love you to do that.
I'll consider it, but first I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take my potion.
There
I'm
it
gonna
is.
take the potion of consistency. And what does the luck potion do again?
The luck potion makes 1 roll lucky for the entire party for 1 round.
Okay, I'm gonna take both. Okay, I have a question now.
Uh-huh.
I believe I bought all of these luck. I
Wait
acquired.
You acquisitioned these.
Hang on.
I happen to be. Did I use multiple luck potions?
She has that poison counter still on her.
If you don't want to kill her, you could always.
You can always administer the antidote, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess leaving her, like... I guess I'd let it tick a little bit. I don't want her to die, obviously.
Just leave her in
Yeah.
a weakened state as
But-
well.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Let
Gotcha.
it fester a bit, and then I'll administer
Okay.
the antidote.
Yeah, you'll administer the antidote after everything else is done, right before you shut the box, right?
I'm going to use
Gotcha.
2 luck potions, and a potion of consistency.
Okay.
Give me 5 d4s.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I really want this Omega.
Okay.
He wants a new mount.
Oh
No,
my
he
fucking
wants a mount for Lawrence.
You sure you don't want
He
the
wants
web-
a mount for Lawrence!
I'm
Sure.
Am I sure what?
Are you sure you don't want the webcap too? Just to be safe? You took everything?
Am I sure what?
You
Are
don't
you-
want the webcap as well?
I don't want the webcat. No. I
You're
want
still
5
you're still getting drugged.
D4s.
You're still getting drugged. You're still drugging yourself up quite a bit.
Yeah, but these are like above ground drugs.
Alright.
I need 4 more of those. There we go. 2, 3,
Alright.
Okay.
Roll
Roll
the
your- roll your
heads
luck.
on 2 6s. But sure.
I see a 9, I think. Does a 9 let me do things?
You successfully
it'll be a-
power it
it'd be
down,
It'd
and
be an 8. Because it's double luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep
wait, never
the 4,
mind.
the 3, and the 2.
Oh, never mind. I miscounted.
so yeah, you would definitely power it down and remove the command prompt that lets it obey Arkiri. It no longer, absolutely will never obey her. Unless she gets in there and reprograms it.
Okay,
Presumably she mind controlled some engineer to do that for her.
Okay. Now I want to get work. Now I want it to work for me.
Alright, well that's a whole different story.
Oh my
I
god!
want to program the Omega.
Camilla asks what the heck you're doing. You're like
I'm-
up on his
I'm-
chassis, poking at it.
I'm over here and I'm asking you what the hell you're doing.
I'm Well,
you
you
just
see-
see the cockpit open, and you just see me looking at you quizzically.
Sir,
I'm-
you do understand those have explosives in them, right? Missiles?
Just back off. It'll be okay.
Suddenly
You got
suddenly
to tell me
explodes.
somebody who's ready to pop a webcam.
I'm gonna put my arm around Camilla and try and usher her inside the RV. Be like,
Thank
She
you.
looks at the RV and it's like sad state, and she says, "I don't think that's gonna work, man."
Marshall looks at Marshall
feel
gives
safer
Mar-
in the
Marshall,
RV.
Marshall
She's
gives
in
this
her-
black and
She's in
appreciative
a box of
thumbs
happy.
up. Okay, do I have to roll again? do you want me to?
Sure. Yeah, you would have lost your life because that was a roll for the round, but
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, that's a bad roll. Oh, I lost it. Oh, that's an 8. That's okay. Can I figure out how to do I have control of it?
Now you're fairly technologically apt. You understand that this is like military coding. You can't just hack into this thing. It's got to be like absolutely programmed by the official program. Like hacking this thing would be an expert hacker's job, right? That's yeah. Everybody continues like, what the hell are you doing with that?
I'm just screwing around with it because I can.
So basically, we're waiting for transport
just-
to arrive at this point.
You're
Yeah,
just watching me screw around with an Omega. Okay, let's see.
Now,
Okay,
it will
now
take a
here's-
few hours. It will take a few hours.
You know
You
what?
guys have a couple hours to kill.
You know what?
Yeah, Marshall.
I'm here, and I'm looking. I'm having them all focus on me. I'm gonna see if I can just play around with them. Just like I raise a finger on the battle mech, and I'm just waving it back and forth to see if they follow it.
They're completely just inert right now.
Yeah, no.
I frown. I just frown and poke one of them.
Yeah, no. Marshall is just going to sit in there and look at it, and screw around with it, try to like program it and whatnot for the entire until people stop him.
All right.
She teleports up here and starts looking at it with you, to make sure you don't accidentally fire the missiles without the pod doors opening.
Oh
That
God.
sort of thing.
All right.
Hey,
So.
Can Camilla,
All right. I go ahead and power down the battle mech, and then I go ahead and jump up and just sit on this one.
would you like to help me try to program this?
Oh, is that all you're doing? She whips out her phone and
Oh,
starts
no.
doing stuff on it.
Oh no! What the hell?
Yeah.
What is?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Can I roll again to try and this is all I'm doing is screwing around with this Omega unit.
Okay, it's done.
What did you reprogram it to do?
Obey us? Is that all you wanted?
Marshall is just going to give her a hug. Can you change it? Can you change it so that it only listens to me?
I don't approve of
She
this.
thinks about
I whispered that to her. You don't
she,
get to hear.
She thinks about for a second. She says, "I
Please.
could, but I don't know if
Please.
I." You almost blew up missiles.
Please, for me.
Do you want me to just have it call you something nice, a nice title? Is that okay?
That's fine. How about, well, since, I'm trying to think of what I wanted to call me.
I'm sure Heinrich is gonna want these back anyway.
Are they? Oh, that's a thing, isn't it?
Call there's like Lord Tottenham,
Ah,
the most majestic paladin of all of Condom.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to give you an idea, these things are the equivalents of like monster fighting fighter jets.
Awesome.
These things are like F-15s.
Are you trying to make me not want them because you're not
No,
doing
I'm just
a very
letting you know
good
the
job?
expense of them.
Okay, Lord Tettenham.
It's like Lord Tottenham, it's like the most majestic of all the paladins
let's
of
see.
Condom.
Hold on, I might want to use this in a. Cause
Yeah, she's squirming around.
just my lord, just my lord.
Okay, she's squirming around the Lone Star, looking at the damage.
Who's
Mess-
swarming around?
Camilla.
Okay. Now, Marshall's going to try and like get the Omega to move.
Give it instructions.
All right, Marshall's going to get out. He's going to tell it stand.
It's already standing, so it just sort of lifts itself and then drops itself a little bit.
I can just imagine it's like.
All right,
boom.
You can see the torso lift up and rock back down.
Marshall's going to come out into the field
Mm-hmm.
and come.
It squirms along. It kind of
Uh,
messes up the front of the Lone Star a little bit along the way.
roll over.
Airhammer and stuff. He's like, "You guys are buying me a new RV with that money."
Don't worry, it's like our mechanics are get it working just fine.
Give me all of your schematics. Does it have that information on it?
Let me think. Yeah, it would give you the military grade hardware on your phone.
Awesome.
Congratulations, that might be a war crime against.
Oh,
Irish.
I
They don't
didn't
have to
mean-
know. They don't have to know.
Alright.
They don't have to know.
Iron goes ahead and
Oh,
just. Yeah,
excellent.
she's just sitting right here. She's watching.
walk
She's
over.
watching Camilla.
I don't wanna walk over
Okay,
to Camilla.
Marshall is now going to get on Lawrence. Stop rolling over.
You just- you just-
Carefully lift us and place us on top of you.
It attempts to, and Lawrence just runs.
No. Lawrence, calm. Calm down, boy. It's fine.
He does not want to be part of this. He wants none of this. He is picked up against his will. He
I
is
hear-
kicking, neighing.
I hear this, and I hear this. I fly over. I just land on the shoulder of the battle mech and just watch.
Omega, place down your hand.
It will do so.
All right, and now I'm going to have Lawrence walk on top of the head.
Okay, he
Now,
will.
Omega, lift your hand, and allow us to walk onto the top of your head.
The plating is very rounded back there. Lawrence does
Oh,
not want.
okay, fine.
He really doesn't want to be there.
Fine. This plan won't work, but whatever. I have an Omega. It's mine now.
And
I
this is
look
supposed
up-
to be the lawful
Is
good, by the way.
Camilla- Is Camilla on top of that one?
Yeah, she's just sitting there.
I'm gonna look up at her and be like, hey, can I talk to you for a moment?
She teleports back down.
I help her down.
She just teleports down. She uses it so casually when nobody's
Oh.
around. She abuses her teleport when nobody's around.
I'll be like, can we go somewhere kind of away from everybody? Like, not too far away, obviously.
She looks at the wreckage. I don't think we're gonna be able to get in there.
I wasn't
how about-
thinking.
Oh,
meant,
over here.
hold on. I just thought of something. Omega, repair the Lone Star.
I don't think it can fully. Oh no. Airham would be trying to destroy you right now.
Omega, okay, never mind, Omega. That was a
Shouting,
joke.
no, she's still in there. She's still there. We need her
Omega,
alive. We need her
stop.
alive. Yeah,
Omega,
it's already built like the first, like the top and the front into pieces.
no,
It's-
that's not what I told it to do.
it was working from the ground up.
Oh, no.
Omega, stop.
Oh no.
Man.
Airhammer looks up at Darren. I don't think you guys are gonna be able to fix this. We might just need to buy a new one.
Well, we're getting a.
What an
And then he
what an
gets in the
NPC.
wreckage from the back and pulls out the box before anything else stupid happens.
I can fix this. Marshall's now going to start trying to fix the Lone Star.
Well, I guess we can just I guess we can use that as a reward for bringing her in for interrogation.
Puke also pees on the box.
I think that's his way of vengeance.
This is.
Would I see Puke peeing on the box?
I don't know. Are you talking to Camilla back there at the time?
Yeah,
or
I'm
not?
talking to Camilla.
You
is-
probably would. You probably.
Yeah.
Marshall.
Puke's
Marshall
like-
While
is
that's all
having-
going on, you guys have
Okay.
plenty of time to talk over here behind the.
Like-
Omegas.
Don't get vengeance.
I'm gonna make sure that I
am
turn my
I
back
get vengeance.
to the party,
Mhm.
like to all the antics. So I know you're a powerful mage, but I have a favor to ask, and I don't know if you can do it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna show you something, and I want to know if you think you can disarm it.
Disarm it? Is it a weapon?
No.
What else do you disarm?
I'm going to tell her to, like, not freak out, just to hear her, to hear her out.
Oh my
I'm going
God,
to
dude.
show her the top ring, like the waistband on the chastity belt. And I'm going to be like, do you feel the magic radiating off this thing?
Yes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I can try. Give me time. And
Just, I mean, if you can't, that's fine. I've not met a mage that has done anything to this thing.
why did you ask Master Tyann?
I had more pressing matters in mind.
Oh, right, me. Sorry.
That's fine. I didn't, I didn't think to ask, and, well, I've kind of had this thing locked on for a few years, and I'm sick of it. It's driven me crazy. I mean, yes, maybe I deserve it for what I did, but
Give me some time. Give me some time.
alright. And if you can't, I'm not gonna get mad. I won't even bat an eye. But I didn't want to show the rest of them that.
I can see why.
Yeah. Because that's gonna raise too
Where
many
did that even
questions.
come from?
Huh?
Yeah, no kidding, it raises questions. Where did that even come from?
Where did it come from? Condom.
I have never heard of that. I've researched a lot.
Never heard of the city?
No, never heard of them using anything like that.
Oh. Well, that's where it came from.
What did you even... Never mind, I don't need to hear about it.
I'll tell you, but I'm not going into details.
Yeah, I don't need to hear the details. I am an expert on biology. I don't need to know how you people get sticky.
Yeah,
Wow.
needless to say, I had an assignment. It went wrong, and that's the result.
These are orbiting.
Yes, they are. But I thought I would ask. Like I said, I don't know if it's possible to remove unless only one person in condom can do it. And obviously, I'm not going to get them to remove it.
I mean, maybe. There might be a statute of limitations. I'll try to find out something about the law while I research the magic. What is going on in there? Puke? No, puke. That's my box.
I'm gonna chase after.
Alright, while this is going on, I'm running tests on the Virtue to mainly see the diagnostics, see what kind of, basically see an overview of what's recorded in the computer from the field testing.
You pushed it pretty darn hard. 3 of those probably, like, without your friends, with them focusing on the Virtue, 3 of those probably could have taken the Virtue out. It may have been a close fight, but yeah, there you go.
Alright, so I go ahead and mark things down so that way the extra notes, that way when it's brought back to the R&D department, the engineers can actually look at those notes.
Yeah, shortly after you make that reply, while you guys are still waiting for the dropship to come, you get a message directly from the chairman himself, applauding you and telling you this is exactly the kind of information he wanted. The chairman never does something in person. This is a red letter day when he gets off his ass and actually takes interest in the field work.
At this point, I'm beaming. I'm just smiling. It's like looks like I'm actually of note this time. Flit's gonna be mad when I tell her that I got the chairman's attention.
Is it? Oh, you're over there. Never mind. I thought you were.
Also, the scouter would be taken off at this point and put away.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm gonna look at
it.
Camille and be like, "Look, I'll just get you a new box."
I don't need it. It's fine. It was sentimental, but I don't need it.
Well, I mean, could wash it, scrub it real good.
It's fine. It has better use now. Just don't let
I'm-
anyone ask where it came from. If anyone asks where it came from, she stole it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, the psychic, whatever, magic mumbo jumbo person stole it. Yeah.
I will need you to unlock this real quick so that way I can move it.
Unlock what?
The scouter.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so that way I can just. Thank you. Just so I can put it away.
I guess I'll put the bike in there too. Actually,
The bike
the
is
bike
gonna
would just be sitting here. Actually, the bike would have just been like sitting here where you guys started, just randomly not disturbed in all the mess. There was probably a lot of mud on it now from the combat, but it's just randomly the Omegas walked past it.
Iron just goes ahead and moves it. Just moves it over so that way it's with the rest of the stuff.
Yeah,
It's basically part. And then she hops right back up to her perch on the shoulder.
yeah.
Hey, Iron, how long are we having to wait?
I don't know. Let's call it. Let's call in.
I'd kind of like to get out of this swampy marshland.
ETA is 10 minutes.
I'd
All
like
right.
to. I'd like to go meet up with Flit. If we could.
Airham's just
Indeed.
leaning against this Omega. He is holding Arkiri's ring, trying to figure out what to do with it.
Marshall's gonna go up to Zakira. Miss Black, forgive me if this is asking for too much information, but what is it with you and areas like this that bother you
It's-
so much?
Well, I mean, there was this time, and well, you see,
Roll bluff.
No sense in playing tough. You may as well tell him.
I was chasing after a particularly important individual, and they this was probably 7 years ago. Was chasing you may have heard of a very important I'm intentionally stuttering, by the way, because she hates swamps.
Yeah.
So
Actually-
you may have heard of have y'all heard of the emperor of the mantoids?
Ah, yes. The
He
the ultimate mantoid.
I met him once. It was a political mission.
well, he was coming through here on a political assignment, and I was asked to follow him, and I might have slipped in and maybe almost drowned. And then it's kind of funny because he came back and helped me not drown. I don't like swamps.
So like, well, I suppose almost. I suppose almost drowning is a good enough reason. It certainly wasn't a pleasant experience, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
So yeah, I have a very distinct disliking of swamps, and I just really don't want to be here. I didn't want to come here in the first place as soon as I realized we were in a swamp. But
Well,
if
if we have to head to a swamp in the future, I will be sure to help you prepare in any way that I can.
yeah, it's bad when you're doing something and then the person you're you know and then they come back and yeah.
Iron Kitson, give me a roll. I want to see if you notice something. You're the only one that would.
Uh-oh.
6.
Yeah. You notice that you look at Airhammer. You know, you're attracted to shiny things, so you would definitely notice that he's sort of holding that ring, trying to figure out what to do with it. You also notice, since you are attracted to shiny things, that he has 2 rings on himself, and the third one in his hand.
I look down. It's like, seems you like shiny things as well. I've seen those rings.
He pockets the other ring he was holding. He says, "These are not necessarily because they're shiny."
Yeah, if you say so.
Don't get the wrong idea.
I just like to smirk and I'm kind of, she's kind of a little giddy right now.
Yeah, no, this is like perfect mission. By the way, like I said, you great. I had this entire you lost to the Omega scenario, like the easy version of the fight. You guys just straight up did the hard version of the fight.
And then it said we
Got
got it,
away.
Omega. And we, hey, at least for now, I have it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the pet for now.
you hear a loud rumbling, like a humming, and a gigantic dropship for a Black Diamond comes and lands in the nearby swamp. You guys load up all the cargo, including the Omegas, the Virtue. Unfortunately, there is just not enough of the Lone Star left to salvage. Airhammer gets some of his belongings out of it. Puts them
Real
in-
bad.
I guess I'm gonna get whatever I had in there out.
I
too.
just
Yeah,
meant for
sure.
I just meant for it to put like the head back in place.
Yeah, but when Iron's mech got a hold of it, it fucked the whole thing
no.
up.
I know.
Yeah, it
Well,
was
was
in
it-
bad
what-
shape
what-
after
no.
the harpoons.
Was it just was
No,
was
no.
it
The
still,
harpoon
was
started it. The Virtue added to it, and then the Omegas put the coup de grace on it.
oh well.
Make sure to
just
grab everything we can
unsalvageable.
from it.
He can
Yeah.
get a better version and get the Lone Star too.
Yeah, well, it's like it's gonna be a reward. I imagine with just how pleased they're gonna be with us. That's especially because the field test proved successful as well with the virtue. We're probably gonna be rewarded pretty handsomely. And have way more than enough left over to get a replacement.
I know if we get paid handsomely enough, I'm going to find some way to relax.
Drugs!
You guys
Well, that
refuse to
wasn't
use
what
the
came to my mind, but
You refuse to even use the ones I gave you until today.
Hey, and half of those were used because of mind control.
That's true, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, let's see.
Camilla,
In fact, the
Oh,
only
yeah,
one
so-
not used the
so
money
wait,
was the one
so-
I popped.
So wait, how long has it been since we left town?
It would have only been yesterday. Like, this is the next morning. But you notice that the train doesn't look right. You are not heading toward Condom.
Where are we headed? I go ahead and head on up to... I head up to the bridge to ask where we're headed.
High command, ma'am. Chairman himself said he wanted to applaud you. Besides, the High Ridge military wants their machines back. We're headed to High Ridge.
I'm just clapping slowly. Just wow. Getting called to high command.
I'm gonna look down at Camilla. Do I hear this?
No, we.
Yeah.
No, this is a.
Okay,
This is a, this is
never
up
mind.
a-
You went to
this
the
is-
bridge. Never
I
mind.
went to the bridge. I would end up basically just giving a salute before going back to tell them.
Okay,
Where?
I'm gonna look down at Camilla and I'm gonna whisper, "Are you gonna be all right going to High Ridge?"
The city has billions of people. You can blend into the crowd fine as long as you have the.
I
As
will
long
do
as we
my
stay away
best.
from the political leaders, I should be fine.
That shouldn't be too bad.
Finding me in High Ridge would be like finding a needle in a haystack made out of other haystacks.
It's like made out of
Does,
stacks of
uh,
needles.
Does Marshall hear this?
Yeah,
You're close
she-
enough.
she doesn't keep secrets like the two of you. She,
Hey, what secrets do I keep?
High Paladin?
Okay, fair enough. Marshall's going to look annoyed.
God,
If
when people start cracking secrets on security, it's just gonna be like a fucking novel. They're gonna be like, "Oh, and this happened, and then there's this,
okay,
and then there's this. Holy shit! How many more pages of this do we have?"
okay.
We need more books. We need
Marshall,
more encyclopedias for this.
Marshall's going to just look. Okay, this. I really want to check out that investigation Flit's on. That area. I really think it could be very strongly linked to that, that plague. Do you think, our, honor and whatnot, our honors and whatnot can wait, and they can
No.
drop us off there and pick us up later?
No, it's like
Why don't
knowing
just
knowing the chairman, we aren't gonna be permitted to wait.
why don't you just ask the Black Diamond personnel to borrow one of their small craft? I saw a couple in the hangar upstairs. If you really want to go there, you could probably go there.
I suppose.
I think it's important. You're a paladin, right?
I suppose, but what about you?
Miss Iron can protect me here. I would probably be safer blending in High Ridge than trying to face off against a vampire.
My hand, it's like we're all grouped together because we're basically all together at this point. It's like my hands are tied. It's like official business. It's like can't exact. It's like I can't. It's like while you guys are more free agents hired on, It's like I'm a high enough rank that I have to be there. Basically, she basically holds her wrists together. It's like bound.
Okay, so basically, if you in real life want to be at that game, you can be as an excuse to get out of it and be at the game, next game we have. I don't know when it is though. I need to get some schedules and stuff from Logan to make sure.
Okay.
I'm thinking it'll be next Tuesday.
Okay, Tuesday, what time?
Probably middle of the day, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
If you guys want to get reasons to go, you could be fed reasons to go. Because real life fun is paramount over just story continuity.
Yep.
Iron's a high enough rank that she could say, hey, this is
Well,
I need to go. But yeah.
well, I mean, Marshall has a very specific reason why he wants to go.
I will probably need to be sleeping for work, so I would not be able to attend. So I'll just, I guess, go to High Ridge.
Okay.
Iron's not exactly going to be saying that she has to handle something more important. If you get a call from the chairman, by the chairman to show up,
I understand.
it's a bad idea to blow it off.
Well, here's the thing. She is also, if she goes, she would be helping an admiral in the ranks. So, that would still be, fairly useful if she thinks she's needed. So don't worry about that. Don't let storyline stuff pull you away. The chairman can wait a day. You know what I mean?
And then there's also, am I going to feel up to actually doing that during that time?
Yeah. And that's up to you.
I appreciate, I hope that we will very soon meet again, but if all of you are going to High Ridge, I unfortunately feel as though I have to perform this duty as a paladin of Condom.
Well, good luck to you.
Be a hero.
Well, I will, Marshall's going to go try and requisition a vehicle to go there, or transport.
The guys are a little skeptical at first, but...
Well, okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to ask Iron to give me permission.
All you have to do is flash that badge. You already have the badge.
That is true. I'm going to flash the badge.
You have the badge, and it's signed off by her.
Yeah, Marshall's
going to flash the badge, and they're like, well, he's a paladin and he's got a badge. How can we refuse that? Here you go.
Yeah, Marshall's going to flash the badge. And
they cannot reasonably say no to a paladin of an order with a badge of things. It's ridiculous how well supplied you are right now.
It's like
you're gonna get a cut of this reward, and you don't even need it. You're a made man.
It's like unless they want to be handing their badges over to Iron.
Yeah. Let's be honest here. Marshall is the most wealthy person here. I don't care how much Iron gets paid. He comes from a wealthy family. He gets paid that paladin money, and now he gets supplied from Black Diamond. Dude is loaded.
Yeah, guy is.
I think I'm probably the most poor.
Yep.
You are Airhab, but that's about to change because you guys are going to get cut at this reward.
Yeah, it's going to be a sizable cut.
I will let you know as soon as I am available, and I will hopefully everything will go well, and I will be able to return to you shortly.
Camilla's gonna hug you and tell you to be safe. She says Ava doesn't want her dad to die.
You stay safe too, Ava. Miss Black, keep her safe.
That's my job.
And all of you,
That's what you pay me for.
Alright, so I have no idea whether Airhammer wants to be involved. I don't know if he's actually going to go with Marshall or not. So we'll just have to leave that up to him and let that be that. I think I hopefully handled everything in a manner that he would have done.
I'm going to look down at Camilla So, have you ever been to a wrestling event?
Son of a bitch! I'm
No.
missing wrestling.
No, I will not make you miss wrestling. No. What kind of black-hearted bastard would I be? No.
My paladin dude. See, I deserve a tofu for missing
Kind-
wrestling. For
The
No,
kind-
you are not missing wrestling. No.
The kind who destroyed the Winnebago.
Also, yeah, speaking of tofus, you guys did so well in that, not getting defeated and going into the backup. You all get one.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell Camilla that or I guess Ava. I'm gonna tell Ava that I am going to take her to a wrestling event.
Suddenly, Marshall reaches his head back in. Did I? No, he doesn't. He did not hear. He's going to get a surprise. And what name is on my badge? Do I have a name on my badge?
It would be
That's your actual name.
It would be your real. It'd be everyone's real names, except for Camilla's. It'd be her. She'd be listed as Ava.
Well,
Mine's
Zakira-
is Victoria Black, right?
yeah, Zakira's would be Victoria.
Oh
Black,
wait,
'cause you don't know
would
her,
mine
right?
be? Hold on.
Yeah,
That might be.
She'd be Victoria. Oh yeah, she'd be Victoria Black. These two would have the names that we've been given.
Okay, but I'm supposed to be her father.
That wouldn't really apply to Black Diamond. I don't think you're trying to make excuses
Adoption.
to Black Diamond.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here at Black
All
If
right.
you
Diamond, we
wanted,
both-
if
Here's
you want
Black-
fake documents, though, if you really want fake documents, you're headed to the right place.
Here
yeah,
at
Buy
Black,
anything in High Ridge.
Yeah.
here
well,
at Black
I don't know-
Diamond, we approve of families adopting.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
I actually think I've had an entire military school for orphans.
Well, I don't have time to go do that, so I'm gonna fly off and.
Alright. I assume that you're not just going to get it done, and we're not just going to say, hey, a day or two has passed since you guys arrived in High Ridge, and Marshall's back.
I have
guess-
no idea how long this is going to be. So.
It's going to be a day or two. It'll only be a day or two, then another day or
Well,
two. Like, it's
I don't, well, I
legitimately...
don't know how long my I don't know how long my adventures go.
That's true.
I have a lot
What
of
I have planned is going to be less than a week of game time. I don't know if you guys are going to stretch it out any longer. That's kind of up to you. I will say that they will definitely benefit from an extra hand.
Well, I have things I need to do, so.
And I
Hey, and you know what? Marshall's gonna benefit from lucky accuracy. Maybe he's not gonna want to join the new party. Maybe he's not gonna want to leave.
I know I'm gonna be glad to have fucking Marshall gone for a while. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You suddenly your phone rings. You get a text from Marshall, taking off. Take care. No XOXO. But
Oh god. I would probably get angry, and Camilla would have to calm me down.
roll to avoid enraging.
no.
Oh no, do you send that?
No, I don't. I'm joking. Like every hour, you think, oh, I'm away from Marshall, and like every hour.
Every fucking hour you
every
text me.
hour. Not only is it every hour, but it's extra annoying because it's every hour on the dot.
Like holy shit.
It's not like sometimes you get texted like a minute past or a minute early. It's not even a second late or a second early. It's like, oh my god, that's how disciplined he is. How awful.
While Lawrence just whinnies sadly because Marshall's not around.
But I'm taking Lawrence. Lawrence is coming with me.
I was about to say.
Of course I'm not leaving Lawrence. Do you guys know how worthless I am in battle without Lawrence?
Very.
I'm
That's
awful.
what I was about to say. Like, what you gonna do?
All right. Well, there we go. Friends. You know what? It would be so tragic if Marshall died away from the party and Zakira had nothing to do with it.
I
Oh my
would
God.
actually I think Zakira would be infuriated and devastated, and then she would want to get back at Xavier.
Oh my god. I'm imagining Zakira being devastated and then turns out Marshall faked his death. It's like, I'm so happy you're alive.
I would
It's like-
slap the she would slap the fuck out of you, dude.
Would she? I think she'd be
Yes.
proud. What kind of
No,
paladin
that you
makes
faked.
this-
No, because you had her mad because she didn't get to keep you.
Oh, I'm
Oh, I
so
can
happy.
see it. That would be like one of those like woman slaps the guy, then the guy grabs the hand, and then they kiss.
Oh my
Except
god.
Ah!
I can imagine it too.
All right. Well, I think we might be done.
We might be.
Yeah.
I guess I'm
I think
taking
so.
Camilla to wrestling.
We. You better not. I need to finish up my quest real quick, otherwise I'm gonna miss.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Otherwise,
going through.
I'm gonna have
You're
to,
gonna
like,
be going
I'm
through
gonna
just raging
oh my
through like.
Otherwise,
You're
otherwise,
only gonna miss the flammingo and the bullet go at it. I mean,
Oh fuck! I can't miss the flamingo and the bullet.
I know.
it's
Really?
like the main event.
None of us can miss it.
Marshall's going to like be streaming it on his phone, and you'll see Zakira in the front row. and you're like,
He'll be looking over while he's fighting. It's like,
Marshall will be watching it on Spasm TV.
he'll see Zakira in the front row, and just be like, "Son of a bitch." And when he gets back, he'll arrive and demand that Zakira explain everything, and she'll think it's about all the other plots. Like, I don't care about
Oh
any
my
of
god,
that.
did you see him come off the top rope with that? And then he did the
I don't care
insecurity, and
about-
then
I don't
he
care
came
about.
off-
I don't care about. It's like I don't care about any of that crap. You
Yeah.
went to a wrestling event, and you planned to go to a wrestling event, and you didn't tell me.
and it's even better.
Into it.
It's like even better. We got VIP seats.
Oh. You better not say you got the flamingo's autograph. You better not say you got the flamingo's autograph.
All right, we won't
I
say
already
it.
got
It's
the
like-
flamingo's
it's like,
autograph.
It's like we won't.
Oh, that's
all right,
true.
It's like all right, we won't say it.
Ah.
It's like just go quiet. We're just all smirking.
Bastards.
Like-
They just go quiet with like the flamingo like written across their foreheads.
Well, okay. Well, this was a session.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Fun.
It was a
I'm
great
glad
session.
the fight was. I'm glad the
I
fight was
am.
a thing.
Marshall is definitely going to be
Oh
doing.
god, we're
research.
floating!
Marshall's definitely going to be doing research on like how the hell did you deal with technology bullshit, or not technology bullshit, but mind control. I don't care if I need to. Oh, I'm no longer in the party. How will you guys live without me?
Very
Oh,
well,
quite
actually.
pleasantly.
Very well, actually.
Don't worry. I'll try to. Maybe I'll finish all of my stuff in one session. I'll be able to return to you.
And before you're gone for like 5 sessions.
I'm honestly am expecting to be gone for like a month.
That means I can't kill. I mean, that's unfortunate. You're gonna be gone so long.
Oh shit, we fancy with this being such a command.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a nice place. I like this map. I've been eager to use it, but I knew it had to be High Ridge.
Yep.
So I have no idea what's going to happen next time we have this game. If Marshall's not done and Airhammer goes too, it's basically girls' night out, and
Woohoo!
I don't even know, man.
Just
I'm probably gonna be the responsible one, knowing Iron. She
No, you're
will
not.
be trashed.
No, you won't.
here's what's going to happen. Things are going to go horribly wrong, and you're going to get stabbed in the face a lot.
Listen,
no-
listen.
it's like, no, you're not gonna be the
somebody has
responsible
to
one.
Be the responsible one. This
You're not-
girl
no.
is worth 4 million.
That is true. Marshall's not there anymore.
No,
And
no,
you know what?
no,
If we're being
Camilla's-
honest,
no,
You're the
Camilla's
person
there.
who Marshall trusts most to be responsible.
No,
Irony, right?
Camilla's gonna be the responsible one.
That is true. I lied. Camilla is the one Marshall trusts to be most responsible.
I think it'd be hilarious if it was a girls' night out.
Oh my.
All I know is Zakira's glad to be out of the swamp.
I have
Fuck
no
that.
idea if that story you
By the
told
way,
was.
just a little tidbit. That whole thing that I mentioned with her following somebody actually happens in my own story. So it is part of her character that she's kind of afraid of swamps.
No. Go away, Windows Update. It's like I'm still in the middle of
Spoopy
streaming.
Swamp.
Not now, Windows Update.
Spoopy Swamp. Too spoopy.
So yeah, she basically the whole thing originates. She's stalking Ultima, and she finds him finally, and so she lands to fight him,
Okay, now
and she plops herself right in the
now
pit.
here's the important thing. Nobody tell anyone in the other party that I'm showing up.
I'll be sure not to.
I want it to just be like, okay, and then a ship arrives.
Sick.
Oh, look.
I will have the ship ready, man. I will have a ship.
6-minute track.
A ship arrives. Oh, look, it's Marshall. Hello, Marshall.
Tell nobody. I will just send you messages on Discord when it's
Yes, just send me just message me on Discord. It's time to come in. And, hey, just meeting the other party.
No, it's like suddenly plot twist. They try to shoot you down.
Oh God, if that.
time. Hey, at least Treble will trust you more than most of his own party.
God, that's right. What if Treble What if they shoot me down?
I mean, let's be honest. If Treble wanted to shoot you through the windscreen, he probably could. He's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is. Oh man, I can't wait to see how Marshall does with constant lucky dice.
Oh God.
Like accuracy is his one weak. Accuracy and like being unable to dodge are his weaknesses.
Oh god, and you're gonna see DSJ's character actually talk?
Did he finally get it lifted, or is that coming up?
He is. Okay, so Cyrelia is close to her home, and the graves of her dead parents give her a temporary reprieve from the curse. So in that small area,
DSJ has shown up.
yeah, in
Anyways,
that area.
We are actually we are just wrapping up.
Yeah.
Ah. So to recap the very end, these guys did great against a battle I thought for sure they would lose. They did not necessarily kill anything, but they managed to avoid death and being KO'd long enough for me to be impressed.
We didn't kill anything, but we won.
At some point, can you give me all information on the weapon that you can?
Yeah, I can tell you after we're offline, sure.
Yeah, just give me it in a sheet or something.
All right, so are we good to go ahead and call it?
I think so, yeah.
I think we've been good to call it for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the scene back. So. That was another just about 6-hour session.
Yeah.
Yep, but it didn't feel like 6 hours.
Yeah. All right. So for those who
I looked, it felt like 15 minutes ago, and I looked, and it was like 4:30, and then it's 6, and I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah.
So
Time flies when you're having fun.
So for those who tuned in, and for those who actually sat down and watched the whole thing, kudos.
What's wrong with you?
Kudos. Thanks for sticking around. This is gonna
go
up. This is gonna go up on YouTube just like the other ones. It will be it should be exported tomorrow so that way those who haven't seen will be able to actually go ahead and catch up. So until next time, same time next week, and take it easy.
Vengeful is streaming if you want to rate him.
Oh, what? Vengeful is streaming. Let's see.
He's streaming Resident Evil 2.
Okay, guys, I know what our raid message needs. Posting. It is,
You don't
of
have to
course,
tell me what it is. But went over there.
well, it's the same. It's the same thing I always type channel.
Oh,
But-
Legion Fluke.
Oh no.
No, because it's
I
my.
was.
It's
Oh,
my.
oh, right. It is your raid.
Yeah, it's
It
my
is your
raid.
raid. Right. Whatever. I know what I'm typing.
Well,
So
I'm-
what is it? The Legion of Floof? What?
Yeah, Legion
I
of
think
Floop is coming. I also need the link to his, so that way I can actually host them up.
Okay, so.
Somebody, he just finished Resident Evil 2.
Oh, it looks like
Yeah,
you
you
guys are gonna
post
have
it
fun.
up. I've got my raid message ready.
Ah.
He
Okay.
has a webcam up.
He does that once in a while.
I've never seen it.
He did it for his birthday.
I also apologize for the massively dropped number of frames that are gonna happen. So,
I guess copy and paste the raid message and go over there.
yeah. Raid message. That is our raid message. Go ahead and head on over to Vengeful. This bastard.
Okay.
Take it easy, everyone.
Take care, everyone.
See ya.